And, you know, when we think of Epic Gaming, the former top team out of China, where they're so heavy hitters based on their duelist play and their raw individual skill,
Hello everybody.
FPX tries to drift more into that team play element as well.
Hope you all are doing good.
Well
I had to start
and I think
just
the
because of
reason
few
that Berlin
reasons.
is so important to highlight is because he's the IGL for the team.
It's going live in 2 seconds.
And he plays such a high risk, high reward style. If you're looking for a player to zone in on, where you're going to see crazy highlights,
Scream,
but also
yeah, bro, scream.
some
You want to scream? You can
absurd decisions happening as well. Take a look at the captain Berlin, and that kind of trickles down into the whole team. For 𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗘𝗧 too, he's got the quality to be a star player, but he ends up playing a lot of the initiator stuff. So again, that naturally lends him to be much more aggressive than you'd expect from other guys that tend to set up the rest of their team. It's going to be chaotic, and that's going to be a challenge for somebody like Scream on the other side, IGLing, to deal with.
𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗘𝗧 plays initiator like his team forced him off of duelist.
Like everyone in rank.
Listen, the Reign in the chamber already got locked in. And he's like, I guess I'll play Skye then. Okay, I guess I'll play Skye.
If I must. All right. Well, look, guys, we're getting an entirely new FPX roster in 2023. I'm excited about it. So let's go ahead, take a moment, and meet the team.
Let's meet the team. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. What about you, bro? I'm totally doing good. I'm insane. So let me see in the poll, guys.
Hello, I'm Berlin from the FPX.
You are from Berlin or you are Berlin?
然后我玩的是先锋位，很高兴认识大家。
Hello， 大家好，我是 AYI， 我来自中国 FunPlus 俱乐部。我觉得我们整个团队的磨合啊和比赛上的配合，还有心态，其实都已经达到了一个在国内很顶尖的一个。
我们 FPX 在战术上与其他队伍有非常大的区别。我们每个体系都是双烟，然后没有学友几乎都是。还有我们的烟角是𝗔𝗕，还有 TZH。我们队伍里有阿阳，他也是负责先锋位的。然后还有我们的突破手是 YU， 然后他也很常玩守卫。
Berlin 他是指挥，他在队伍中就是经常补位。我这次比赛比较关注的队伍有2支吧，一个是 C9， 一个是 Sentinels。
至于选手的话，我觉得 𝗠𝗖𝗧 还有𝗫𝗢𝗎，我非常想对上他们2个，毕竟大家都知道他们的强度在哪，想要尝试。我并不会感到太多的压力，还有负担去面对这个比赛。我会抱持一个来学习的心态去偷学一些东西，然后让之后的比赛打得越来越好，然后让世界看到我们。
你已经准备好跟我们比赛了吗？
देखो guys, जिनको ये misconception है, मैं उसको clear कर देता हूँ आज.
A lot of these teams that are coming, especially for our Chinese teams.
There are 32 teams who got slot in franchisee. No, there are 30 partner teams and 2 got invited. EDG and FPX representing their region, which is China. Riot allotted a different region, China, as China. चाइना को एक अलग से रीजन कंसीडर करा जा रहा है. Sorry for my shit English, but yeah.
Because it's really strange when you are in that position where you're playing against your idols. You realize in that moment that I'm on that level, or at least I could be on that level if we're able to get over the line and beat them or make it close.
And one of the best things, honestly, that they can get out of this is that LAN experience. I think, at the
global
events, because it's a thing that's been missing from the Chinese circuit as much. You know, we had them involved in champions for 2021 or for 2022. But now, moving forwards, I think FPX, listen, this is where you really start to work out what you can and can't get away with.
Definitely.
You know, because they're relatively untested, I would say, in their own region.
आज
stream
4 बजे
a lot
तक
less when it comes to the global competition.
I'm very much excited for those FPX boys to be able to play against a legend like Scream. And actually, speaking of him, let's talk about FPX because we've got an all-French-speaking roster with a few familiar faces that I'm sure you guys know very, very well. It's, of course, Carmine Corp. And
I know Scream Nivara and
the
News
names that stand out immediately, obviously, are going to be Scream and Nivira, but I'm actually really excited to see what XMS, Shin, as well as Nuzera can bring to the table here.
Yeah, it's a roster so that you have that veteran presence from Scream and Nivera, and then you're also able to rely on that experience to
भाई
build
सायक
up
सही
some
है
of
चार
these
दोगुने जब
newer
स्कूल में पाए
players.
तो भाई
You know,
छोटे वाला
Xpector's
जो
been
लोग
around for
कितना
quite
होगा
a while, but for Shin, for
वो जी भी
Newzera,
भाई
they're getting their first
वही
taste
भी
of what
वाला
Tier 1
है
competition really looks like, but they're in pretty good hands.
Yeah, and they're playing, you know, more supportive roles as well across the board. And it kind of leaves that big question again about the IGLing element. Whenever we talk about Scream's teams as well and what he was doing, because it was a big
क्या
problem
चल
when he was
रहा
playing on Liquid.
यो निक भाई
And now
कैसे
you're
हो
moving into this squad,
अगर
and it
अच्छे हो
sounds like as well the
I hope
IGL
कि आपका
reigns are
तबीयत
not
ठीक
going
हो
to be
गया
handed
है
over to some of those
और इसकी
younger
हो गया होगा
players. It's
No.
Scream
ऊपर से
again
UPI दिया हुआ
who
है
is
5000
holding
रुपए मेरे को
the
भेज दो
reins
बाकी
towards
मैं
which
देख
direction the team's going.
And that is really wild, because when you've got a player that's as
Why
talented
is
as
Scream
normally you
there
want to take the
isn't
pressure
he is
off
in
him,
TL
have
no
the
no no
IGL pick up, you know, somewhere else on the roster and let him
Scream
go
they
crazy, because
release
Scream
Scream
is
and
a
Nivara
beast. You look at any of his stats and what he's done at previous tournaments, he tears the place up.
निक भाई
But
जरा UPI
in
करना
terms of his IGLing,
Skin
we
खरीदना
just don't know enough yet
आप
about
पहले
whether
से
he's going to be
काफी
able to get
बेटर है
there.
तब
And
तो
it
और
leads
भी
to
बढ़िया
what
अब तो
Ryan
आप डबल
Matthews
दे रहे
was
हो
talking
यार
about
UPI
yesterday
जल्दी
from
से
Giants, about this being the time to define yourself as a player. Are we now believing that Scream is trying to
Only hard
identify himself, define himself as the French IGL in the scene? That is a really big
बोलो यार,
pivot compared to
आप इसको
how
hard
you
करते
would
हो।
normally put
भाई को
Scream
इतना
into his
सपोर्ट नहीं
box,
करोगे क्या बोलोगे
as the
सीजन
superstar player
16
from that.
आने वाला है
Considering the question
10:30
we
बजे
had
हाँ
when
पता
he
है
was in that role on Liquid as well. They were playing some
कोई नया तो
competitions,
एजेंट आएगा नहीं
they were playing some wacky
प्रॉब्लम
stuff.
वही है
You can make an argument
नए
on this
दो
now
गन्स
where
है
exiting out of this chamber meta, that now is the time that he can really actually flex and be rewarded, I think, for playing a bit of
शायद 310 रुपया बस एंटमैन देख
I mean, the
देखना
possibility is
है
there.
very
Are we
excited
even
to
gonna get
to
Scream
see
viewed?
Scream's play
Because
yeah me too
roles aren't necessarily perfect on this team in terms of like a theoretical, just throw them all in on what they're most comfortable on. So I think, you know, from what's
भाई यार
said
आपकी
on
org join
stream
करो
that he
कुछ तो
might not be
support
playing
कर दो
duelist, I don't know.
Team
The guy
खरीदनी है
loves to troll whenever you ask him.
It's subterfuge, honestly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Me
that
too.
going on before this event.
But, I
Because
mean, that's what
17 को
you do
सिस्टर
to
की
your
शादी
investigation.
है
sorry,
एक
I'm
दिन
just an
में
esports journalist.
Investigative
साहब
so much
हार्ट
I
क्या
can do.
निकल
There's
लिया
only so much I can do.
Like,
अभी
we're out here
just
expecting
घर
the big
आया हूँ
stories, and
शादी
you're out here leaving us in the dark.
I
But
said I did
शादी
say
के
hello to
लिए
him. He was getting his makeup done.
तीन
Oh, that's nice.
But that was it. That was the extent. So I don't have
Investigative
any
ये लाया what
eSports
the
Award
fuck
Journalist of the Year, everyone.
अच्छा
All
troll
right,
किया
well,
मजा आया
Corp is a mix, obviously, of Valorant veterans
and
new
congratulations to
faces. So,
both the didis
just like we did with FPX, let's go ahead and meet Carmine Court.
Carmine मैंने स्नैक्स पे बहुत पैसा खर्चा
Hey guys, this is Cream, team captain for Team Coming Corp.
Hi everyone, I'm XMS, player for Coming Corp, and I'm Flex.
It's gonna be my first event under this color, and I already enjoy it, and I can't wait for the support from the fans.
निक भाई आप seriously
We had a
मत-
pretty good preparation with the
ये
team,
कल-
starting from scratch, and this event is gonna be a good opportunity for us to show what we're capable of.
No one knows how we're playing. I'm pretty sure we will
joke,
surprise
निक
everyone.
भाई joke
XMS is one of the players I played with before, a couple of years ago. He's very calm, and he has like the experience I needed in the team.
I'm a passive player, and I try to join as much as I can my teammates. I try to analyze what's going on and give as much as information as I can.
We have my brother, Nabil Nivera, and he's still young, you know, but he's
Young.
one of the best
he's
potentials.
young
I
or
know.
young
The two brothers, it's special for me because I play with them on CS in two different teams, and now I'm playing with both of them. Personally, it's like we have a good chemistry.
The two youngest players in the team, Newzera and Shin, they come from KC before, they were in the first roster, and we decided to pick them up because of their role and their personality in game. They're more like into an aggressive game style, and the team
Scream IGL wow yeah
together.
इसमें जाइए
It's the first time I play in a French roster on Valorant. It's way better because everything you have to say comes instantly. You don't have to think about it. The main goal for the team is to go to the VCT Champions. Obviously, qualifying to the Masters, winning the Masters, and be the best.
It's been a couple months, so we don't have much data for the teams and for FPX as well, but we're gonna play our own game. I think they prepared pretty well, and I heard they were good. We're gonna be taking them very seriously and just give everything we have.
Even though a lot of people don't expect us going too far in the tournament, we will destroy you for sure.
ये अच्छा था we will destroy you
Well, you know, some interesting takeaways for me there was, and something that a lot of people wouldn't necessarily factor in, but a lot of our teams struggle with because of so many players coming from different regions. It's the ability to just speak the way you want to speak naturally, say what you want to say, and let it flow naturally. And for an all-French roster, I mean, this is actually going to be quite helpful for them, I have to imagine, even for the players who had traditionally not been in all French rosters, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a big deal, honestly, when it comes to communication. You know, removing a lot of
the game of Edward
teams might face in terms of that communication throughout as well. But also, it could just be nice, you know, culturally as well, when you're surrounded by you know, people from, you know, surrounding countries. You've got Belgian and French players, right, in this team. So it can be just good from that aspect as well. Team chemistry, a hugely important aspect of just overall teams that people often just overthink.
Yeah. I think though there's still so many questions about how this team is going to function.
Yeah.
The roles, you know,
because we haven't seen them at all, right?
No,
like,
we
they
have
haven't
not
done
seen
any show matches, no invitationals.
I was watching VODs from 6 months ago to try and watch these players
sick, dude.
individually. Yeah, we literally were just in the dark regarding how they're going to be playing as a team.
And I feel like Scream's got a very individual way of how he views this game. It's really quite unique. And so if he's completely in charge of how the team is structured and how it runs, then I think he's going to bring something quite unique to the table in terms of how he runs.
But you know, I'm very glad that you actually did mention uniqueness, because while we do expect 𝗪𝗖𝗡𝗘𝗧 to throw us some very unique strategies and compositions, potentially roles as well, I mean, no one can argue, taking it back over to FPX, that when you want to talk about uniqueness, the Chinese team definitely bring the thunder in that regard. And actually had an opportunity to sit down with one of the FPX players, because 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 and Achilleos earlier today had a conversation with Ayan and Yushin earlier on to get their thoughts on the event.
Are you there?
Hello everyone, I'm joined by Achilleos here, and we're very, very, very excited because we're going to bring you an interview with two of the players from FPX. It is Ayan and Yushin. Welcome. Now, we've had an FPX and international tournament before. They were a very different FPX. You guys are kind of the new FPX. So I wanted to ask you, you know, what are some of the similarities or maybe major differences between what we can expect from you compared to the last time we saw the European players take the stage? Now, 欢迎来到巴西。我们以前在这个舞台上看过一个叫 FPX 的队，但是你们现在是一个新版的 FPX。你们跟他们在打游戏上有没有
？Riot Games 的पैसा बच गया。
我们的打法控图会给大家带来一种就是我们任何地方都想去掌控，但是呢，我们控制区域的时候会很细心、很小心，而且也有可能是假的骗子。
He said that when you watch them, it looks like all they're trying to do is find space. They're just going in to look for space, but there's a method behind that madness. Everything they're doing, there's a system, and if they're not looking for a space, they've done that on purpose. There's a reason as to why they're not at a specific part of the map. So I think that there's a lot of depth to them that people are not seeing.
I mean, I'm really looking forward to seeing it and how it's going to play out on the global stage. But speaking of which, this is going to be the first time that a lot of the English fans in particular are seeing you guys. This is a new exposure for them. How does it feel for you to now be, you know, in this moment, in this opportunity where you're going to be playing on this huge stage in front of a live crowd?
这个是你们第一次来到这么大的一个舞台，是出国来的。然后你们以前有没有这个去过比赛这么大的比赛？然后你们现在什么紧张吗？兴奋吗？还有在巴西也会有观众的，所以你们觉得那样怎么样？
我首先我们整个队伍肯定是第一次来参加这场比赛，然后在此之前我们没有过这种来大赛经验嘛，然后还是线下赛，观众粉丝都挺多的，我们肯定很紧张嘛。然后，但是我觉得我们通过来到国外这几天的集训，然后还有我们之前的战术的讨论嘛，我觉得我们这次比赛准备的挺充足的。至于太紧张，其实也倒不会，就是很期待这次能跟 Scream 一起同台竞技，我觉得挺好的。
This is the first time, obviously, they've come to a tournament this big. They've never sort of done anything like this before. At first, he said that they're a little bit nervous. They're going to be a little bit nervous, but it's more kind of an excitement. And now, after they've managed to come to Brazil and get some practice and from kind of the results from the past, they think they're going to be able to actually put on a pretty good show. And it's going to be a bit of an honor to share a stage like this with Scream as well as their first match. Yeah. 那你呢？
我紧张会有。 更多的是兴奋吧，因为我以前打过其他游戏，
यार कितनी टाइप की चाइनीज
但
होती
是
है
那
वैसे
时候是没有观众的。这次观众这么多，我觉得
ऋषभ
对于我更
कितनी
多的
टाइप
来
की
说是
चाइनीज
兴奋。
ट्रेडिशनल
He's very excited.
Mandarin.
He's competed in other games before, kind of in a big tournament, but never with a crowd. So having that crowd is going to be really exciting for him as an opportunity.
Awesome.
那在你们在打比赛的以前，在国内打的时候，有一些国外的粉丝看到你们，他们觉得你们很大胆，做决定的时候，每一个决定是非常大胆，有一些惊讶的决定。你们觉得这个评论，你们也自己想，你们也是这样的对吗？跟他们的评论想有什么？你们自己有没有什么跟他们的那种评论？
首先我们肯定就是我们是一个团队嘛，我们都是非常相信我们的指挥 IGL 嘛，就是我们通过前期的运营，然后拉扯，到最后我们的 IGL 他一旦抠出他想打的一些东西的时候，我们都会很相信他，就是只要他的决策很大胆，就导致我们团队整体打法就很大胆，所以主要就是相信队友，相信 IGL 就好。
I put on the tinfoil.
Oh my
start running.
co-host, the ball.
This was actually planned while he was prepping for VODs for this event.
Yep, I run my simulations, I put on the tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
And I come up with things
as we were watching.
Wait, did it? Hold on a second. Did it say all my co-hosts are bald?
Yeah, conspiracy.
Yeah, my next.
You should have seen what they've done to 𝗞𝗘𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗕𝗅 both. They've shaved both.
Can we not?
They really did. We all decided to just shave the heads off. You saw.
Guys, what do you think? Should I play one comp?
Yeah, you won't catch me.
What do you think? What do you
As
think?
long as your hands get.
ये game start होने में कितना time है?
So let's go ahead and wrap up this pre-show. We hope you had a good time. We have 3 matches, and unfortunately, we will have 3 eliminations today.
New bundle.
Yeah, he's in the building. So
Ayo, the knife is super cool.
I'm looking forward to this event because I think that
It looks like a Soverian sword.
We're going to see is high-quality Valorant and most importantly,
nice sword.
some real unique ideas take the stage.
Guys, we are watching right now. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. I want to buy the new knife. You can help me to buy the new knife. I need around 2,800 more. You can just click this UPI. You can just donate me whatever you feel like. Hey, तो rank क्यों diamond ascendant है क्या? হ্যালো
না হেরেছি ভাই
এখন আর খেলিস না খেয়ে দে নে পরে খেলবি আরে ইয়ে ফ্লিকার কালকে থেকে আসবে কালকে থেকে খেলবো তিনজন ট্রিও কি করবো তিনজন পারি Ayo. Guys, whoever watching my stream, make sure to share the stream. It helps a lot, trust me. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. What's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, Simba? What's up? Hello, buddy. What's up? I hope you're doing good. The sound नहीं आ रहा क्या? Give me a few seconds. I'm just sharing my stream because Hayek तो करेगा नहीं क्यों करेगा वो आयो this is good Armin Corp, yeah, everybody's. Yo. What do you think, Simba? Who's gonna win? Twitch पे भी क्वालिटी इतनी खराब है. I'm excited for the G match. कसम से रो दूंगा उस दिन में. यार क्या अलग एम्बियंस क्रिएट किया है ना इन लोगों ने चलो I'll stay quiet you guys carry on बर्लिन नाम भी कैसा है जगह का नाम बर्लिन ये तो वॉरियर जैसा लग रहा है कि अभी मार दूंगा
is excited to see. Two teams, unknown commodities across the board. Who knows what we're going to get in this epic matchup? And honestly, it being an elimination game makes it even that much more tense, Josh.
Yeah, it really is. And I think for the Karmine Corp fans, they have such an active, engaged fan base. And this is the first time that they get to see their team. They're going to be so excited to see them on stage. And I think they are the favorites here. They're like 2-1 favorites in my mind over FPX just because of how little experience this FPX squad has on the big stage. But upsets are bound to happen at some point here.
It's got to happen. I mean, with the amount of matches we've got, especially the format, it really does trend itself, I think, as well to, you know, teams potentially having something cooked up, something a bit more gimmicky. And, you know, I don't use that in a negative term. I think it's a very valid strategy that teams could go into this tournament with. You don't have the luxury of counter-striding your opponents as much. There's not really any footage. And these two teams, there's a lot of unknowns going in for either side. So you can go in with your your own game plan. You can cook up something a bit strange, you know, that somebody's not expecting, forcing your opponents to adapt to you.
I think the only thing that we really have solid about the map select is you've got to look towards like FPX, right? Because they're the team that is actually a team that we've seen play before. True. And they used to always just permaban hate. So that to me says 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 should have an advantage here because you know a bad map for FPX. And so you have some idea. And when you think about that from FPX's point of view, who knows what a bad map is going to be?
Bro, look at his height.
Because you've just not no possible way
to
a brand new team. And they've only kept, you know, a duo from one team, a duo from the other, and XMS. XMS, the guy that you see in
those are EMs, if I'm not wrong.
He is a player to watch as well. He's got talent. He was doing really well in the French VRLs.
Makes me, you know, so excited because, again, I keep saying this, I sound like a broken record, but I've just never seen this before in a tournament of this size, the stakes, you know, eliminating
icebox. Oh, thank the Lord.
There's the icebox. So no icebox today, that's fun.
Yeah, I was sick
but
of it.
That also leaves their permaban haven completely open, so they've got to have a plan. And Scream gets rid of Ascent, which is interesting too, because that used to be one of his favorite maps. I mean, again, who knows what it is now?
No Lotus.
So much time between these.
Oh!
We actually get to see.
Shut the front door!
We get to see the Lotus being picked. And I mean, I cannot think of a more perfect time to unveil this as well. We've been talking about the unknowns, been talking about the uniqueness of both of these teams and the way that they play, and now we get to see it firsthand. First map in this series, elimination game.
Okay, they already started on Lotus
so far, I think. No team has first round banned it, I don't believe. And so, I don't know whether that means 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 were ready to play it, or they're quite a new team, so they can't have had too much time in there. But this is a bonkers first couple of maps. I don't even, I mean, the third map could be whatever. You're already going to get insanity in the first couple.
Pearl.
Yeah, Pearl, sure, that's fine. But I mean,
that's fine, but why Lotus?
Haven permaban of FPX. They beat EDG on it in the finals, playing some.
It was wild, man. The Viper comps that they were putting out on Haven.
Viper on Haven.
Yeah, it's just absurd, honestly. But that's what I mean. These teams, and until you get tested on the global stage, it's really difficult, I think, to really just kind of like weed out what works, what doesn't in terms of those compositions. But if you expect me to talk about Lotus and what we might see played, I mean, just good luck because
I think it might be these comps.
Yeah, well,
you think it might be these comps, do you?
Gaming agent select here. Let's see, and also let's see what Scream is going to lock in as well.
Yeah, this is crazy interesting. Actually, so it looks like both teams are going to be running the double.
They don't want to need.
They
no
duelists.
No duelist.
I mean, I was
no duelist. Dual initiator. One set. Dual
smoke. We might see on Lotus. Breach was
hey,
pick in my mind because
Sayo. Prothom map. Lotus by that.
It's amazing, honestly. I think on Lotus itself, and neither of these teams have opted into it, but they're going for Sky and they're going for Sova and
thanks for the subscribe.
What do they know that we don't?
That's what they know that we don't know.
Guys who are watching, make sure to share the stream. It helps a lot. It's free for you, but it's gonna help me a lot. And if you can support me by any other way, except subscribing or sharing the stream. So here is the UPI thing. Like I wrote it down over there above the face cam. You can just donate me or send me a tip.
And who better to bring the action than 𝗏𝗘𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
you. Yeah, look
This is my favorite caster, by the way.
Lotus coming out of the gate.
Face puro. Are na bhai. আমি বুঝতে পারছি না লোটাস নিল কেন মানে কি জন্য কি এত ভালো লেগেছে লোটাস কিসের জন্য নিয়েছে ভাই দ্যাটস দ্য থিং why they picked lotus over everything. Sayak will give me the answer.
Where do you want to start with this, Mike? Normally I
Tell me, Sayak.
Where do your eyes go?
ভাই ওইভাবে বলবি টিম করছি আমি বোকাচোদা
Until we see it, right? Until we see it, obviously at this level played, the lack of a breach here is interesting.
Let's not give a fuck about Sayak.
With some of the utility, but breach almost feels like a mainstay from
Yet
what we know
you
so
still
far.
get.
This could completely flip the script on that. I'm open to it. Obviously, there's a discussion to be made about the double controllers and how aggressively that's going to be applied, but that's definitely something I've got my eye on in the first half.
I'm really interested to see how half of this is implemented because we have no idea really about FPX. Playing within your region, you can only really extrapolate so much from it. We need to see how it translates up against someone like 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗙𝗢𝗕, who again, yes, we have a little bit more of information on. Of course. Wow, that wipe. That's stunning. That's stunning. And this could be this year's most open heartbreak if you look at this game. There is a chance for an upset now. Now, whether or not FPX are the team to be able to pull that off is what we're here to see.
Open up here with a little bit of presence shown towards B initially. A smoke invested as well. Like Scream and
Shin going to have their hands full if they do commit to this push. Actually, I think Atsi getting a ping on the reveal as well there.
Sorry guys, I have to take this call. My bad.
Yeah, Berlin.
Someone
will wander around.
So the thing is
where that first
that
real commitment comes from.
these guys are,
I guess, the amount of attention to pushing towards these sites. They're already
playing no duelist. Okay, so we have to play no duelist on Lotus.
Yeah, I think Nivera almost hitting the panic button there to send the paranoia through. Shin
So
still
jaldi
here. He's playing off the contact of that alarm bot. FPX have stacked up.
अभी dinner क्या है तो 1-2 घंटे अभी चल जाएगा.
The flash didn't actually connect.
Yeah, no
Popcorn बनाने बोल दूँगा.
Actually might help them out, keeping more players present towards that B site. You know, still able to pull the retake. We're at 45 seconds here. They need to make them a commitment, and they are. Shin gonna draw first.
Nice shot.
The follow-up as well. Stunning work already.
Come on.
B site still under wraps until then, but it's 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 with the shutdown right now. One player standing, and for the find in this B site here, it really did not have much to it. There was not much leg to it. There was not pulling rotations. And there's a 4-man firing squad. It's round 1 to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, again, crediting the drawing out of a lot of that utility over towards C, obviously with that contact towards Mound, with the door coming through as well.
To be very honest, I'm
again,
really
after that,
sad.
a little late on the rotation, I've got to say it. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, after not really feeling the pinch towards side, had to just funnel back in.
Why these guys are
all the way
playing
through Link, and like I said, actually at
this
that
map?
point, there was no pressure towards B. That alarm bot was still untouched, even from that early pressure shown. Shin had a couple of freebies to work with there. FPX looking to work the map though in the pistol. See if that does continue. And switch up here on the Viper wall actually invested over towards A, but no presence gained on the back of it.
अभी नहीं आधा घंटा.
Yeah, Scream going to clear all of this, yeah, and going to find no information on the other side of it.
Yeah, pretty big. Again, yes, you can sit super deep towards that A side of things, but it looks like he really wants to continue clearing towards this. In the meantime, we're once again seeing what looks like a B pop, maybe just be off the back of contact, but at this point, the utility's perfect. They're not really sweating right now.
Yeah, this is a brutal setup to push into as well. It's like 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 are going to rely heavily on that alarm bot.
It's lovely. It's really well considered here by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Now, again, we don't know how deep this goes for them. This is a really comfortable map, but so far, looking quite nice. Not really threatened by anything we've been seeing.
I guess the early objectives for FPX is to figure out what the default 𝗘𝗧𝗧 setup is of XMS. Try and deal with some of that utility. And formulate some kind of plan on the back of it. UPI just poised ready here with the recon. Again, this wall. Gonna go up, gonna make it so difficult. Shin just getting another freebie, that spike isolated as well. Scream now coming through to punish from behind.
Yeah, he doesn't have to go too hard. They're just being completely mullered here. This is pretty brutal. Yes, if they wanted to try and swing towards the other side, you saw the KJ set up to an extent with XMS. He wasn't particularly pressured, and the shutdown should be coming in. Nice shot. Needed more. Clean enough for alive. And
वो wallbang होता है मुझको पता नहीं था ये सायो भाई माल्टा हो दौड़ गुलो wallbang है भाई.
FPX going to lean a little heavier towards A. Obviously that switch up.
Team first season Valorant was 1,000 days ago.
Actually, whether or not this A side is going to get tested, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 actually
166.
Switching up, it looks like. We did see him over towards C on the pistol round at least. The brothers in arms may be tasked with holding down the A site. It's a heavy stack actually. Only really one member of FPX disconnected from this.
Yeah, it's a good read so far from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Very surprising wallbang, yeah.
For the utility scene,
Bro, but at least you watch my stream.
Quite correct in this, and a little bit of a ping towards Berlin. They're going to note that too. So may kind of start strengthening or maybe exploring the other side of the map, but we'll see. We'll see what this default looks like as well from FPX, see if they take their time here too.
The key thing being, XMS has actually completely switched up here. Has all of his utilities stacked across both entrances to A site. One actually just behind the choke here in tree. Tower lined up here and should spot the molly as well. And we'll have to see what the response is here from FPX. That should be a big indicator.
Bro, what the fuck? No, it's showing like it's
up.
showing 0 watching over here,
Set up for this round.
and still there are chats and all. That's why I'm confused.
They go ahead and do it forward. The flash is perfect on the back of that. But no kill though.
I have no idea how Scream didn't get that. I don't know if he maybe caught.
Berlin ate that flash.
Yeah, it was full blind, it looked like. Well, that's a start, that's a freebie. But you can see the utility now into play. XMS is just loving this, getting all that information. Yes, one has to towards side 𝗍𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, but gets quickly handled. We're going to see the trade coming out. So, currently 3 players. Make it just 2, make it just 1. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 last alive. Spike now down.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 need to get
dividends for FPX here.
to go it really well.
Only with Marshall in hand. I mean, it should be an indicator. We saw why you pick up that kill inside the poison orb.
What the fuck was that?
There's no real weapon for him to retrieve here. So not he will be given a consolation. FPX should be holding on to 4 of these rifles here. Actually, a very well crafted round.
And considering the correct positioning, let's say, from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, they had the players in the right place. They were pretty well prepared. I thought it was FPX who were going to...
Nivera looking to fight fire with fire early on with the shorty.
Does he get a little X?
Wait, no.
No, it was so close. Not going to get it now, though.
Oh, nice.
Actually,
wow.
Tell a lie. Took one down. That's a rifle lost.
Actually, them with no armor either, so... A couple of repurchases required. We'll have to see if they can spread.
Oh, it's way fake.
Scream should have done one more flash over there and then try to kill him. That would be nice, I think.
But so far, I mean, this is the main discussion to have around Breach is obviously the ability to deny this early space towards rubble. Actually, we see 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 actually mixing things up a little bit with a smoke to kind of deny information, maybe even to play anti-flash versus Scream. Not to get pinged out here, and actually completely...
There's a lot of initiators to work with.
Yeah, they are getting hyper-aggressive on this. I want to see what they can achieve with it. And yeah, Nivera gets away with murder. Daylight robbery towards Berlin, but it is traded out, so not going to have so much of an impact beyond that, but very telling. I'm looking towards Spike still. I want to see if there is layers to this, because it's already 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 exploring the rest of the map now as a reaction.
So yeah, we'll find something here. The turret will fall as well, so Xin and Scream getting proactive just outside B here. FPX are drifting back towards the side of the map that 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 still have bodies on.
Yeah, I wonder how much this gets heard by Scream as well. Yeah, definitely going to hear that.
And XMS is tucked in deep here. It's almost an anti-rush setup. You can see the molly being pinged out here as well. It's all on the back of contact here, but dealing with the first. XMS might be in trouble here if you look at the minimap.
There's no one quick
a little isolated, yeah.
Yeah, Scream can maybe make it there somewhat soon, but already seeing 𝗬𝗓𝗏 holding the other side of the map, so that's a huge benefit. Now they're a little stuck and a little bit worried about that door. Just being tested, but lovely work from XMS, holding well and effective trades, leaving it in a 1v2. Wow, this is not a comfortable scenario. Tap on the spike to draw some attention, but 20 seconds is so little to play with. The double face coming out, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 keeping it safe, but losing a couple of weapons, down to 2 rifles here, but again, it's rounds on the board.
Yeah, not much for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to do in that situation. Another example of how much pressure this door opening at that time before FPX can even find themselves inside C site.
Is like, I'll not say it's a bad diversion, but I'll say it's
distract
not
away, allow XMS to really tuck in the side. But it's interesting to see here. Nivera actually punishing the play.
Like in this map, there are a lot of that kind of angles, like which couldn't be cleared with Sova Dart, the recon bolt, but can be cleared with the Fate's Prowler. So yeah, this is an aggro wall where you can take more and more map control.
They're not respecting that early round setup whatsoever.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, yeah, this time going to do a little better than the brother. But Scream wants a little bit for himself as well. Let's see if they can keep these rifles up.
Wait.
Work until then. So,
That's
the second loss. This is where it starts getting a little bit worrying, because now you've got Xin, for example, in no man's land for a second there, and it could have been a follow-up punish.
Yeah.
Luckily, gets away with his life. Rifles aren't super recoverable, but they may have to give up that space and allow those rifles to fall into the hands of FPX.
𝗬𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 going to try and clear through with the drone, but not really going to get much valuable information here.
Yes. Yeah.
Already aware of the presence and no possibility of a spam coming through. Got to be careful here. I mean, why use down to just a lick of HP here? Yeah, that's 2 rifles across actually the Bulldog now for 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 as well.
Yeah, this is massive. And the ult maybe filtering towards the side absolutely does. Will allow maybe a cross here. Spam could be dangerous, but the turret going to clear close.
I mean, they have a lockdown as well.
Yeah, not finding much in this regard. I want to see what they go for here. XMS now trying to creep a little bit closer. Spam's on him, but the spike's now down. This is huge work. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 just on the other side of this wall, but there's that lockdown coming in, and the counter roll coming through as well.
XMS lucky to get that kill, though. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will fall. Now putting in a 2v3 for FPX, but they have to respect this lockdown. The little pocket to play inside here at drop. And it's not spammed out initially.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
Oh my god.
The angle is so good. The angle is so good. Just on the edge of the ult. It was perfect from 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏. That was stunning.
I mean, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 almost panicking there with the time that's left. Barreling back inside that Viper's pit that did overlap as well, but the investment of the lockdown really burning the clock in FPX's favor. And some beautiful openers here after...
Lovely shots.
Like I said, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 not respecting the setup in the previous year, but 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 just throwing heads on the line to try and challenge.
Talking bigger picture as well, though, I don't mind if 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 do want to get a little almost over-aggressive stamp authority.
They shouldn't have done this, like,
a little bit, almost not disrespectful, but get in their faces, be willing to take a fight. It's risky, though, with the economy being where it's at.
I mean, this is what I was kind of hinting at. With the lack of a reach, that space denial relies on aggression, right? If you are going to go for that early on, think about the same discussion for Haven defense towards A lobby.
Yeah,
it requires presence and quite deep presence to kind of counterbalance the issues with his composition.
Look.
Scream looking to get a little aggro with this flash, but not going to find any connection just yet.
And now big trouble. Just about getting away.
Not at all. Not a big trouble. Like
they're
getting the perfect.
And it's just a default. Very patient so far, taking a little bit more territory towards that C side of the map.
Altogether
so
playing on
positioning. A side as well.
They're getting map control.
So
that's a pretty fake to A, and they're going.
Flash won't reveal anything. I think FPX are thinking. They found a little bit of space towards C.
Where this arrow go, man?
It's a lot of space towards C, Lauren.
This is lovely. It's a gamble stack from 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏, perfectly reasonable in a round like this, maybe just off the back of limited information. And yeah, for now you now know. Uh-oh, wrong place. But for the other side, for FPX, see if they can keep 5 standing. That's what we always look for, is seeing that diligence, see if they're as clear cut as possible. For now,
that's what I tried to
down
say
the first noted towards
when I
CT,
said
Shin
that 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 is not a smart pick.
So difficult to get back on this C side here with how deep this control is towards spawn. Shin and XMS going to fall off the rip. Scream desperate to try and find something. There's nothing left here. FPX going to clean this one up. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 will connect with 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏, but
lovely.
Well handled.
To be very honest, I don't want to see any comebacks on something like that on this
can't
map.
Get much done with those Sheriff.
This map is
look back to this round.
In the sense, like,
the
I
same
do a
thing
lot
happens
of
once again if
analysis.
𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 don't feel comfortable about that aggression outside A. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏
This is an irritating map for me.
The solution to that. I'm seeing 3 members across this side once again. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 being one of them, whether or not he's going to get aggro.
I don't want to play this map. Yeah.
Just waiting to see the investment of the Viper Wall from 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏.
Other, like, opponent's choice.
Might actually be towards B side. Yeah, it is.
Still that thing I'm not going to play.
It's wide open right now. It's only the alarm bot to hold that down.
They were being bullied by the Viper setup on the first couple of rounds, trying to eye up that B site, but maybe this is the time to try and readdress this. See already the stalls in place, it would be potentially fatal to try and approach this. But certainly drawing eyes across, so let's see if there is any of that aggression going to be punished. Still have almost that mirrored default over towards the A site as it stands. And the rotation towards C, noting no one close by, sending the ult and catching no one.
Looks
already,
like
𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 sitting super deep.
Draw out the lockdown potentially. XMS thinking about it.
𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 was a good pick, but Cypher would.
I mean, it's a massive investment, and there's no real progress onto another site here. So you got to question that initially. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 still with very deep control here towards A. FPX looking to pop onto B site.
Okay, I said this could be fatal. It's a little bit better timing now, but again, let's see what they can do. The shorty in hand, Berlin, the only one to really connect so far, and they break through towards A, but there's a pinch. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 right amongst them, one to the right, one to the left, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 can't quite make the 3rd count, but there's only one still standing. A 1v3 to boot with 30 seconds. He wants a pick so badly, and XMS, that realization hits, and he hits the brakes. They hold. They know this is a fake now.
Yeah, love this discipline here from Shin and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. XMS can't get isolated here, but stands his ground.
Nice.
Picks it up, and a crazy thing to consider. Actually, I think I just saw 𝗏𝗏𝗏 back on another lockdown, which FPX are going to be happy to have that in their arsenal. But yeah, a little curious about the investment here towards that fake, and whether or not it wasn't, you know, they didn't get enough pings on C side, they didn't feel confident with, you know, cutting the sound from 2 or 3 players, but 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's done fantastic to get this deep control and maintain it. Bear in mind, there were members of FPX lingering out. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 constantly looking to pressure, but
यार स्क्रीम के टी-शर्ट पे देखो चुपा चुप्स लिखा हुआ है, ठीक है? ये है कहाँ का? ये मुझे समझाओ। मेरे को पता नहीं ये कहाँ का है।
Incredibly valuable. 4-3 though. Quite the close game so far. See where this continues to tilt.
I know that's a close game so far.
See a couple of ults available as well. And again, that early pressure towards C. Let's see if they pull a rotation. I want to see what their plan is and what they keep in mind here, FPX. See what they're trying to draw reaction-wise, but a massive stack from Carmine.
Yeah, look at B site.
Yeah. And they're actually working off the back of it too. There was consideration to commit to that.
Yeah, it looked as if Shin really wanted to get aggressive.
Pain क्या है चुपा चुप्स? इंडिया में क्या अच्छे बिजनेस बना रहे हो तुम लोग?
Smoke invested.
क्या बोले?
Scream gonna back away towards tree. Does have a little bit of support coming through from A-Link. Actually now a third in the form of newsera.
They need something to pull a player
FPX
away.
look very hesitant in some of these rounds, Lauren.
I'm waiting to see if there's anything else to this. 𝗪𝗕𝗓𝗏's paranoia. Ooh! Just stepping into Scream and actually finds it. Now the panic stations, but look at the lurk as well. That potential is huge. That could be a dagger in the back that we've yet to see come into practice yet. So Spike going to go down, and there's 4 players from Carmine Corp towards CT. So for now, all good though. You're going to see the Killjoy carrying all the way back around. This is all towards the site. Already great trades coming in, and FPX actually holding on to this. They are not down just yet.
Yeah, the lockdown's invested just as 2 players fall as well. So XMS and 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏 have to get something done. Berlin happy to challenge this actually, but 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏 there to punish.
Yeah, maybe a little overstep. They're trying to go towards that, and a tap towards the Spike, and now starting to panic. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 going to try and get himself in. Shorty to hand and gets just drawn into the blender. Doesn't mind. He's going to sit it out, take the damage. It's not a problem. He will be the defender on this, and that's perfect play. I love watching this, and what a way to lock it down in the end.
I love that it gets called on the desk, and we're seeing Shorty plays being pulled out here
The egg
by
is
FPX.
The egg knew what was up.
I love that as well, the GP in, just sitting on top
Viper
of the
has
friendly nano
been,
as well. It's completely unconsidered
And the
by
reduction in
Carmine Corp.
damage, it just worked out so well, mate. It's such a gutsy play, though. You just don't see that sort of thing.
This is the thing, though. Like a minute or so
Yeah,
into
they're
this
holding
round,
a
you're looking
sortie
at where
every time.
FPX are, and you're thinking, I mean, they've drawn out a fair bit of utility, but Carmine Corp seem to have a good read on where to rotate and when. It's just on the back of a slow creep there to find that first blood, where it then kind of descends into chaos, I'll be honest. Unfortunate timing there. XMS invest in the lockdown, then 2 players of Carmine Corp fall immediately, making that a little more difficult. Curious here, actually coming out of this timeout, if there is going to be a big switch up here for Carmine Corp. I mean, it's 4-4. It feels like a close affair, but FPX.
Hello everybody who are joining in. Make sure to like and subscribe.
It feels a little all over the place, I'll be honest. They've got away with a few rounds where it's kind of raw firepower on the other side of that. I mean, Shin's stood his ground a number of times on B side.
Guys, whoever joining in my
necessarily
stream,
feel like
make sure to chat.
You know, a weak point that FPX are going to be able to exploit so far, but they're scraping rounds through, so you can't fault that at all.
No, and it's scrappy, right? I don't think we were ever going to get a clean game out of Lotus yet, in my mind, unless someone's like just super drilled on it. But as I said,
it's scrappy, but it's not puggy. It's
not puggy.
It all kind of looks intentional in that regard.
It's bizarre to me, but it may be something to be looking at regionally if that pays off for them. Maybe a couple of teams expecting this sort of kind of a little out there play style, but it's working well enough for now. Again, let's roll and keep in mind, Carmine Corp picked up the pistol, so this scoreline, if you put it in context, if it keeps going this way.
Big info from Berlin's reveal there. XMS looking to get.
He's heard so much though.
Yeah.
But what can you do, XMS? That's not bad! 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 by his side! Gonna get the reload in time! Yes, he can! XMS! With his way in gold! And now leaving them in tatters, just 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏. The Aldron got a spot too, could not get worse here. Oh, just layering in the utility, just buying a couple more precious seconds, and now the support system's in place. But maybe overzealous in the peak there, 6 HP, it's not going to be enough. Shin shuts it down, and between 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 and XMS,
that is beautiful, because with that reveal, I think it pings 3, and they're almost probably thinking that it's like, yeah, it's a stack. They're gonna run this dry on the 50 round. They're gonna try and get deep control towards rubble. The XMS tucks himself in 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 from the back lines to give him the support. The perfect timing on this swing. And the fact that XMS gets the reload and finds another kill on top of that. Beautiful round from Carmine Corp. The saving grace really, because you've got to feel like the timeouts for this round now. Back on a purchase. Got us on 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 at the last second there. Another opener here, very early on. XMS has dug out the lurk here. YU for FPX. So should actually relinquish some map control here.
I've got to say, for me, just quietly so far, XMS has been, the rock of this team. A couple of issues towards C early on. We've seen a lot of the attention being drawn there early. He's been solid. Yeah. Really solid.
Another thing to consider as well, Shin's early dominance towards B site has kind of acted as a deterrent for FPX for sure.
Noted at least 2, potentially 3 players, and they're actually going to be willing to fight on this scrappy work again. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 not afraid to take a fight or two. No similarity to that prior round. Lovely shot from Berlin, but that's all it's going to be.
No
problems there. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 retake a little bit of that lead, carve away a little bit of a
big
comfort.
Positive to come out of that timeout and pick up the 2 rounds to follow. FPX back now in a position where it's pretty much everything in the bank invested into this purchase in round 11. So this isn't a win. It feels like it's leaning towards 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 closing this half out.
Yeah, we're coming towards the metal.
Lockdown to work with for FPX. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓 with that TP.
I'm live now.
𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 and Berlin one away.
Where is it live?
Respectively.
Match started.
Yeah, already.
Oh fuck.
The MO is here. Actually looking to counter off this early control. Outside C, just around that mound area with that one way. And bodies up behind this for FPX as well. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 being pressured elsewhere. Again, still tucked into A lobby. Seen Nivera there on the X-ray. I imagine they're going to leave him posted up once again in this position. This feels like a must-win for me.
I like Nivera's positioning and timing. Yeah, obviously, like.
Can you guys come inside the zone?
He is doing really well.
Sorry.
यार तुम लोग तो खेल रहे हो ना एपेक्स?
Hang on a second, because why you just lost
हाँ
the
तो
spike?
मैंने सारे हो ना स्ट्रीम पे.
Oh no! Wow.
तो फिर मैं
I need help.
दूसरे डिस्कॉर्ड में जाता हूँ.
They tried to fake with the TP. The 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 has got it now, but
आ जाना मैंडेस.
That's actually filth. They've got a free site. Of course, the 2 players were going to play around it, but the TP was still there for 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏. Spike now down. What do they have? The post plant.
I'm making a portal for you.
If they really want to.
I had a gun. I had the volt, and I fucking dropped it for a hemlock. What the fuck?
Here, 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏
I made a portal for you.
loses out to XMS.
Did not love that. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 now 1v2. XMS already. newsera a little bit of utilities play, but not a great deal. Slowly clearing through here. See what they can find.
Nice
clean
shot.
fight doesn't get a newsera. Nice work.
newsera is the youngest player in this team.
Some of these rounds are just mad.
I mean, I said it wasn't puggy. We're pulling out the rank strats now.
Yeah.
Why are you just barreling onto site behind the lockdown that gets destroyed? I mean, it pulled the rotation. So what do I know?
I guess it kind of worked.
Great fake.
Great fake.
It's a shame they can't close
Guys,
that
we
one
are
out.
watching
TDA still had
here
a
and
fair
subscribe.
bit of utility
It's
actually
totally
left,
free.
but the one thing to consider,
Trust me,
at least getting the spike plant here,
and if you want to
means that we're going to see
support
couple
me
more
in
rifles
some other
than
ways,
maybe we were
you can just
expecting.
do a UPI.
They were bankrupt in the previous, but there's gaps
My
here.
UPI ID is there above it.
Missing out on
Missing
out on one snake bite, no poison orb here.
I'm struggling to buy the new skin.
2 big ultimates to work with at least, and actually one away from the Seekers.
Look
as
at
well.
the
similar scene,
you know,
similar starts. We've seen this before.
look at that,
a little bit more intent from FPX to at least get towards
utility
that
exchange with them.
prior to Nivera, who's been a consistent threat. This time, however,
operator here.
Operator in hand.
Actually not holding the close angle either. It's a chance that maybe YU will catch Nivera off guard.
Precarious fight. They're slowly creeping towards that A site as well. You can see it just slowly building towards A. 4 players leading this way. So again, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's going to probably find 1, I believe, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 around the back, and they're actually going to just lean in towards B instantly. Spike's on the way as well. They've got at least 2 players watching towards the other side. Nivera is good for
He
it,
only died because of only one reason.
IU's down now.
I tell you,
what this B side is going to be.
धीरे करके उसने जो पीक लिया ना उसने मारा वो. एकदम से swing करता तो नहीं मरता.
They have to
That's
fight
why
back
I
towards A
used to
side.
say
Scream's
that
actually peeled
swing,
away, but there's still
like
2
peak
members
लो
here.
तो
XMS
wide
and
peak लो
𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏
ऐसे angles.
to lock down A site.
So aware of the possibility that someone's going to try and maybe slip through that. Another ult invested here, plenty to play with for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 as well. the next play is Scream does go down, and now
I think
maybe some
Scream is
counter all comes in. This is so messy, Mike. What on earth is going on in this?
Another round where Viper's Pits are going to overlap here, and actually Shin standing his ground once more.
I've seen 2 rounds consecutively
only 2 left to find. No snake bites for 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓. A paranoia to work with.
Viper's
but it's a mess in there on the free cam.
Yeah, this is
They're jumping in with shorties.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous now. And actually, 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 is obscene with this, but now has to go above and beyond. It's not going to happen. 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗧 somehow weathered that storm that was going on in B. This game is bizarre, Mike. I've not seen a game like this in a while. Be it Lotus, be it the way FPX are playing, be it 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏, I do not know. But Mike, this is something else.
I mean, I'm ready for the second half. Let's
Look
see
at
where
Rivera.
FPX cook up in the second half here on the defense. I'm definitely here for it.
Yeah, you and me both, and I think just checking back in on this, yeah, this was lovely to watch.
I mean, there's a world there. I think there's like 3 or 4 shorties running around in both Viper's Pits there. XMS the one to find value from it. See the laughs on their faces after that final round.
Yeah, I mean, 8-4, a respectable scoreline coming in, but got to say 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏 really started to carve away a little bit of that safety net towards the end of the first half.
It felt very comfortable.
Yeah, it absolutely did, and well, I'm sure the desk will be smug after what they've just seen happening on the first half here. Let's hand it back to them.
I tell you what, that last round looked like a few high school parties I used to have. You know what I'm saying? Things are a little crazy over there.
Yeah, that was a wild one.
That was awesome. Yeah, honestly, I am over the moon with what we just saw, Josh.
Both of those teams were really closely matched up until the final 4 rounds, but I feel like FPX could have done a lot more with their game plan overall. They didn't really put an emphasis towards controlling that A space. They just allowed 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏 to have it most of the time. However, in round 5, that was one of the instances where they actually did go there. So I want to showcase, because it's our first time seeing Lotus, how important this area is to fight for. So with the Viper Wall,
I can say PaperX can go with Lotus, but I'm not sure about any other team because they are the team who
hit onto the site and allowed for a really difficult retake that 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 couldn't handle. I wanted to see them do that more because the couple of times that they went towards A, they won.
Yeah, it's very true. And I think, Bren, you know, now looking forward into this, there are clear things that FPX can take away as they're going to switch sides here. It's very clear, and I want to get your thoughts. Like, how do you feel Lotus is playing out?
Well, the comps are very interesting as well, and individually, you know, we're seeing Sky being played, which I didn't expect. But the reason I think it makes sense now after watching that half is, you know, you see Scream, you see 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 as well. If we just take a look at these guys in terms of a head-to-head, the numbers
so I'll go have my dinner.
Entirely impressive. We're used to seeing Scream at the top of the scoreboard, but it's how they're using the Sky. You know, you get the extra information from the flashes and the dogs as well, the Trailblazer, to be able to, like you said, Josh, take that control over A main, C main when you're on that defense side. I think 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 towards the latter end of that half were very, very good at vacuuming up all that space that was being given to them for free. And you kind of need to see the same, honestly, from FPX, I think, when they swap sides now.
Yeah, I actually was quite impressed with the way that Scream was playing because he was getting tons of information for his team. And he wasn't just playing it like a duelist. They actually had some pretty good plans, double facing on different high ground, low ground setups. 𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 are kind of ready here.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and switch sides because I'm just glad that was a quick half because I want to jump right into this bad boys. Let's go ahead and send it back over to 𝗤𝗄𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, 8-4 on the half. Mike, let's kind of talk top level then and work our way down if you don't mind here. Let's kind of touch base on our expectations now. We've seen the first half. It's a very small sample size to go off. Do we believe this is scrappy because of map, because of team, because of playstyle? What are we actually looking at here overall?
I think it's because of map.
I think it's fair to kind of give credence to a lot of those factors, right? This is something that, even actually after the first few rounds, you look at where the comfort levels come from for both teams. It didn't really feel sustainable, right? Initially, FPX were very, very focused towards B site. Obviously, then Shin finding a little bit of comfort. I don't know if that forced them to kind of innovate on the fly, but some of the rounds didn't feel like there was initially a set plan. It felt heavily reliant on audibles, which, again, when we come back to that composition discussion,
which I think
that's where actually the Sky, the Omen makes sense, right? You have that ability to find information later on. Obviously, switch up the smokes as well. So the turret was already disconnected, so not really here Carmine Core just looking to
look again what they're doing. They're just playing on the map.
Ping coming through
They're
back
trying to
towards
get
A
more
side.
and more space in the
But
map.
already,
Nothing
Yang is headed this direction.
They're just trying to do
feels
that.
like, considering how slippery FPX were playing on their side of things, they're very aware of the possibilities of fakes on this. A little bit of swing from Berlin, but doesn't quite find much.
I think that first flash was a little shallow here. It's not going to matter because see us sending shots this way.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये डेजा
30 seconds. We're pulling the plug on that A site here.
And B is so unknown to them. I don't love this. They've just got to hope they just get free entrance to see.
I mean, you best play that 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 hasn't got a snake bite. He doesn't here. The poison orb's going to be up, but it's layered here with a nano swarm.
This is 10 seconds. I hate this. This is so up in the air. He's going to get all of these steps. Now, can he do anything with it? No, XMS might just save him, but again, time.
What?
So close.
Bro, what the fuck is this
now to a post-spawn decided by a couple of seconds. And now it feels like it's going to fall to pieces. Can anything else come from this round? A valiant attempt so far. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 still looking to find value on this. Paranoia, smoke, and the TP. Gets towards sight, and the flash doesn't quite go through.
Whoa! The right pick does the job, dude.
Just Yang left to find here. And Clock already going to decide this one, but
right. It's another
round that definitely doesn't feel comfortable here. And I was just talking about,
bro, that right click does the job really well.
The plan initially, Carmine Core probing all over the map at the 30-second mark. I mean, they're out rubble. They're outside.
That was
A lobby. It's lucky. I think the timing is just ever so slightly off there for the nano swarm. Because it's the perfect setup, right? It's layered with that poison orb. You can see, I think 𝗏𝗏's down to sub 5 HP. Unfortunately, can't find that crucial kill on the spike at under 5 seconds.
I just hated what I saw.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't want to know how many pages of the scrapbook look like that one.
Yeah, I'd rather we don't depend on that. We play percentages if that's the game they want to play, but it worked out, so why am I worried? A little bit of a buyback here from FPX. Going to see a couple of sheriffs. Marshall coming out. On the other side, Xpector's a little bit more value for it, or more bang for the buck. And despite being left by spawn, there's no massive intent being shown. Yes, there's that early presence over towards C and the punish on towards 1, but beyond that, they're starting to look towards that B site, keeping that attention drawn throughout the map.
Spike not committed this time around, at least. Berlin forced very deep outside B. Actually going to re-swing this, but XMS will punish. That should be B site. Pretty much firmly in control here of Carmine Core.
I don't think anything else could be going better for them right now. Spike going to go down. They're going to catch the rotation. And yeah, no one's going to find a window into this. The shorty, the sheriff, it's the sheriff to win out this time. But it's a quick cleanup. I'm seeing no real threats at this point. Again, the spike now being planted. And there we go, just 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 trying to make a play of it. Double digits now for Carmine Core.
Actually a big opportunity here if you look at Scream and XMS. And Scream one off the C because XMS already on this lockdown. Could be very influential coming into this next round. 3 Spectors, a rifle in the hands of 𝗪𝗕𝗓𝗏. Definitely doable. With the investment, I'm seeing 3 light shields and a Xpector on the side of FPX. Now that's not what you want at this scoreline coming into the 3rd round.
I think there are teams playing in lowest sensei he can find.
Looks like aggression might be the name of the game here, pushing up already.
What? Nigara?
How does he even have a chance at that fight? Let alone win it. And 𝗪𝗕𝗓𝗏 still fighting it out. Does find 2 this round.
Bro, what the fuck is that crosshair, bro? I just can't understand, very honestly. What is that? They're playing bonus, that's what I can understand right now. But which kind of crosshair is this?
Yeah, you just saw the Vipers face off. XMS
Bruh.
will find another kill, but it's why
You gotta be
you
kidding
seal the
me,
deal.
or that crosshair, huh?
FPX happy to fight fire with fire.
What the
over
fuck is
towards
that
rubble here.
crosshair?
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗏𝗏 with a ridiculous
Bro,
opener though. Like literally just first bullet on the back of that tracer after the paranoia connects. Same discussion to be had though coming into this round. Still a Xpector in the hands of Berlin. Lockdown and Seekers available for Carmine Core.
Just can't understand what they're trying
FPX
to do
unfortunately
here.
as good as broke if they lose this one.
think so they're gonna lose this one.
Well, time going to be offset with the one-ways here. Going to at least invest a touch more utility early on to clear close, but as we've noted already, FPX is in quite deep this time. Not really willing to posture up this one. 𝗪𝗕𝗓 going to be able to clear this eventually. See already, 3-1-1 leaning towards the C site. We're going to go through middle.
Oi, kon server? Ami, amar server chola.
Players on the other side. That is XMS, but he does have to.
Oh my God! Look who is there, Madness. Thank you, Madness. Thank you so much for joining. You can join my server if you are here. Yeah,
you've got to respect the intention here to dig out, follow up on those prowlers. Feeling as if it might be a solo lurk. XMS.
It's my server.
Support from the back lines.
Over here.
The right set on B. Yeah, the lockdown invested Seekers to layer behind this.
Popcorn मिलेगा?
Should be a pretty free B side for them.
नहीं वो अभी नहीं खाना ना.
To get themselves set up.
आज के लिए नहीं है. Popcorn बना दो. ये नहीं खाऊंगा. किस अच्छा मन नहीं.
To see where this re-challenge comes through from FPX.
मेरे सर्वर में आ जाओ ना. एक्चुअली डेरिक वाले सर्वर में. हूँ मैं स्ट्रीमिंग देखो स्ट्रीमिंग वाले भी.
There's no trade. There's no one else behind it. That's not bad though. That's a shot and a half. Yang doing very well here. 3 stunning kills. And it's Scream to try and save the day, but it's somehow down into the 1v1. How has it got here? Shin makes a bit of a meal of it. Another attempt at this one now. Jump peek gives away the game.
Nice one with that Radiant Knight Crisis Phantom.
Close to a tragedy,
Skin का fan हूँ मैं सब नाम पता है.
Lucky Scream finally shuts him down on that.
Madness is coming now, and I'm afraid.
A beautiful attempt to the retake on the B site here. 𝗏𝗧𝗏 with a massive investment. I think actually reading the score.
Server yeah, but I can't find you. Like join any VC.
Happy with this. I mean, this is
okay.
Over 30 seconds into the round, still with 2 sets up. Anticipates that first shot was beautiful.
Mechanically,
and the swing on the third was dirty as well.
I know if we talk.
अरे घोष क्यों ड्रैग कर दे?
Obviously like.
Absolutely on the money. Always have been. It's always the depth that gets brought into question. If you look at prior games where, tactical shooters especially,
Madness?
you know mechanically.
हाँ?
मेरे फेस पे कुछ चेंज लग रहा है तुमको देख के?
Maybe again we're starting to see that here early days. But
कैमरा अच्छा है, एंगल तो ऐसा नहीं आता था ना?
हाँ, एंगल वगैरह तो चेंज किया मैंने.
चिकना हो गया और क्या?
चिकना हो गया ना मैं. यही बोल रहा था मैं. मैंने फेस केयर किया है तो उसको तारीफ कर दो यही बोल रहा.
अच्छा.
कीड़े किलो रहा है.
क्या बोला वो?
मैं आयुष को दाल में वीड मिला के खिला रहा हूँ.
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है वो.
क्या?
Bodies poised towards B, but I think
they're joking, guys. They're joking.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 just to invest the wall, get some control outside A. See how 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 play this one out.
They're just joking.
Fuck. Carmine is destroying FPX. Huh?
Yeah, actually, you know XMS, right? From the CS days.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, these guys are like ex-CS pros. What is the point? Like, that you are making those predictions that FPX will win. FPX is the new Chinese roster.
That's why.
Light armor, so, or not even light armor.
Oh, you thought that's the old FPX?
Nah,
FPX is this banded.
FPX somewhat getting punished here, really.
They got like invite.
Yeah, I think it is why you can make the argument
because
for
they're given
having the final.
Why the fuck they write Pacific over here? Hey, अभी China था यहाँ पे मारूंगा साले. China ये Pacific नहीं है. पहले तो था नहीं यार. Pacific क्यों लिखा है बे? अभी China था यार. मेरी stream rewind करो देखो. गलत information दे रहे.
All but felt, I'll be honest, fairly.
Why they are playing like
how this half
this much
started
slow? They're gambling over here. Yeah, right. God.
It's a mess. Deals with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Might या स्लाइड कुछ तो है वो.
Madness
है ना तुम्हारे पास ये skins? Might.
It might even be a prime gaming flawless here for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
सारे फालतू बंडल खरीद रखे हैं.
नहीं फालतू बंडल. बस ये फैंटम ही है.
बस फैंटम नाइफ भी तो है तुम्हारे पास.
नहीं.
Solid, but at this point
100%.
ए झूठ मत बोल. मैं लिख के दे सकता हूँ. तेरे पास नाइट नाइफ है. यूज करता था भाई वो.
अरे मैंने खुद मैं खुद यूज किया. मैंने खुद यूज किया है तुम्हारे आईडी. 12 like match point.
Direct smite knife is a different kind of flex.
And putting them on 12 rounds as well. So this is looking like
यार मेरे को नाइफ खरीदनी है नई वाली।
कितना दिन तक है ये लॉकिंग वाला? 1 महीना क्या?
हाँ अभी 20 दिन बाकी मेरे पास है। नहीं 20 ये वाला 20
ये ज्यादा है।
हाँ लिमिटेड एडिशन है।
इट्स लाइक द चैंपियंस ना?
अरे
गाइस थोड़ा चंदा हो जाए। देखो चुप हो गए दोनों। करो थोड़ा चंदा हो जाए मजा आ जाए। हाँ ये नाइफ के लिए। क्या इतनी सारी नाइफ्स है तुम्हारे पास?
वो फंड्स खत्म।
क्या फंड्स खत्म?
हाँ
इतनी सारी नाइफ है। कितनी सारी होगी नाइफ तुम्हारे पास? 12-14 नाइफ तो होंगी।
पता नहीं कभी काउंट नहीं किया।
अमीरी होनी चाहिए यार ये पूरा फेक था उनको पूरा होल्ड करके रखा है उड़े पापा ए मैडनेस सेटा देखो
Yeah, but they should not be pulling out all these strats now when they've won the map.
That's what I understand, but this is a proper fake.
हाँ, but like
कमेंट्री कर रहे हो क्या तुम लोग? हैं? लाइव सब मिलके सब मिलके
देख रहे हैं
यार ऑस्टिन भाई को बोलो थोड़ा चंदा भेजें यहाँ पे बाकी का मैं देख लेता हूँ।
चंदा भाई अभी अकाउंट में हम लोग के अकाउंट में कितना 20 रुपए पड़ा है भाई।
अरे ऐसे मत बोलो यार 71 रुपए तो मेरे अकाउंट में पड़े। अरे बताना नहीं था तो टैक्स रेड गिर जाएगी। एक चीज मुझे जो अजीब लगी है कार्बाइन कॉर्प के
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 खरीद लिया भाई। पैसा ही खत्म हो गया। नहीं पता तेरे को खरीद लिया मैं क्या चक्कर चूतिए
क्या स्टोरी मोड खेलने के लिए?
अभी खेलूंगा मैं
पता ही नहीं
की मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 को
रिग्रेट कर दो।
अरे वो तो एटा खेलवे की वाला
ऑनलाइन और स्टोरी मोड से
बैटल रॉयल तो फ्री है
कर रहा हूं भाई
अरे वो कैंपेन कंप्लीट कर सकेगा ना उसका मल्टीप्लेयर भी
स्टोरी मोड
डेडपुल तो नहीं है बट कोका कोला है।
बहुत तेज चल गए भाई अब कैंपेन मोड भी नहीं खेल सकते हम लोग खरीदे यार भाई क्या बात है क्यों देखो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी कौन करता है भाई ऑनलाइन
एक्टिविजन आई एम रियली सॉरी
इन फ्यूचर जा रहा है अभी गेम जाने वाला है नहीं खेल पाएंगे हम लोग फ्री में
से व्हाट पार्टी कर दो
क्या अच्छा
भाई वो मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 1
और मिशन पेज ले
वाला है ना वॉरजोन
আমি মেল করেছিলাম আমার বন্ধুরাও করছে না পারমিশন কাউকে দেয়নি আনঅফিশিয়াল করতে পারবে
वो एक्स्ट्रा तूने छोड़ा था वही एक्स्ट्रा
नो इट्स नॉट एक्स्ट्रा तूने पूरा खत्म कर दिया था वो
गाइस वी आर वाचिंग शेयर द स्ट्रीम शेयर कर दो यार
एंड डोंट रिपोर्ट अस
रिपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे ऑब्वियसली अनऑफिशियल है मैंने पहले लिखा ही है वहां पे और डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी लिखा है
सारे इंडियंस है क्या नॉर्थ ईस्ट बाहर के लग रहे हैं सारे कौन इंडियंस तो नहीं है इंडियन
नहीं इन गेम कोई नहीं
नॉट ईस्ट
तो ये तो टीम कोई भी नहीं है
एक बस ग्लोबल eSports आया है बस यहां
अरे वो
नहीं अभी जो खेल रहा है इसमें कोई ऐसा बोला
But still,
Guys,
spike still in hand, could be leaning through towards that
eSports वगैरह में बेंच स्टेक्स नहीं डाल सकते क्या?
नहीं भाई के सर्वेंट बनी दी चीज
मोनिसी का टीम का नाम क्या था? डाल सकता है तो मोनिसी का टीम का नाम क्या था? C9 राइट?
नहीं G2
यस
किसका नाम
भाई G10 सॉरी G2 का खेली अभी रिसेंटली टूर्नामेंट पे देखा तूने?
हाँ आईएम है ना
मैं लाइव देख रहा था मजा आ गया भाई मोनिसी क्या ऑफ चला रहा है बेंच
मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया नावी उसको बेचा क्यों
वो थोड़ा देखने में समझ में आता है ये रंडी का इतना मुश्किल है ना एबिलिटी से भोसड़ी का
ओवरवॉच है
ना डिफेंस चाहिए भाई ये गेम खेलने के लिए लेकिन ठीक है कॉम्पिटिटिव है समथिंग न्यू
चलो जी जी
चल एनर्जी क्या खेला बे मजा आ
गया एनर्जी तो गाप फाड़ दिया भाई उनके मैप में उन्हीं को हरा दिया इन लोगों ने अरे अब तो ब्राजील जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को
नो ये बना दो
there for FPX. But I think as well, taking this with a pinch of salt, obviously this is going to be a map that there isn't a lot of preparation coming into, and on that front, I just feel like
वो जो वहाँ पे जो छोटा बच्चा है जिसने बाल कलर करा रखे थे अभी जो दिखा तुम लोगों को, ऐसा अगर मैं करा लूँ ना तो मम्मी ऐसे बोलेंगी तू घर में अब नहीं आएगा, अब से तू बाहर जाएगा, सीधा घर से बाहर। गरम गरम पॉपकॉर्न खाने का मजा ही यार। थैंक्स फॉर द फॉलो कियारा ऑन इंस्टाग्राम।
80,000 का ब्लॉन्ड है, 80,000 का सीधे घर से बाहर चला जाएगा। क्या बोल रहा है?
मैप ब्रेक कितना है? आधा घंटा?
नहीं 15 मिनट। क्या करोगे? सो के तो उठे और थे देर पहले, पता है मेरे को।
फिर भी नींद आ रहा है अबे।
घुमाले अबे ये करना तुम्हें
भाई मैडनेस कितना सोता है?
पता नहीं आजकल बहुत सो रहा है बेंचो।
तभी तो सोने गया तू।
मेरे से पहले जाता है ये।
वही तो
फिर भी
होता ही
तब
नहीं
नहीं।
है।
तू तो सर रह चुका है, तेरे को पता होना चाहिए ना कैसे सोता है ये।
अबिन बहुत कम सोता था भाई पहले, सोता ही नहीं था। सोता ही नहीं था।
अब सोने लग गया ये। अबे भाई जग ले मेरे जैसे।
अबे नहीं, अभी मैं भी ज्यादा सोने लग गया हूँ, बट भाई ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही सो रहा है। ये लिटरली सोता नहीं था। 2-3 घंटे 4 घंटे सोएगा बस।
It absolutely does. I think we'll certainly keep our eyes on it towards Haven. Maybe a bit
ऐसे
more
2-3
telling
दिन
as
इसका
to
ऐसे
how
चलेगा,
they
फिर
look
एक दिन
to
लंबा
the
चलेगा।
role, everything else that we had for them.
Yeah.
And FPX, it's still
Instagram
just learning as we go. Plenty more to be seen.
Valo
Like
में।
any quick expectations, do you think this could go the distance, or are you unsure now of seeing map one?
I mean, I'm going to stay open-minded. Obviously, Haven coming back to a more, regulation map, so to say, that maybe there's a little more depth there in what they try and achieve. But I've got to be honest, that feels like screaming the Bears' backyard. It's their stomping ground historically.
It certainly is.
दूसरे
That's
चीज के
something to
कारण,
look
ठीक
forward to,
है?
and it'll be coming up in just a moment.
दूसरे चीज के कारण
हाँ
तू तो अजय भी नहीं सोता।
हाँ वो भी तो है।
अरे वो भैया का नाम क्या था यार?
तुम्हारे रूम में आता बहुत।
हॉस्टल हाउस सुनो। भाई नाम क्या था उसका?
भाई आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड फॉर ओनली वन
कोई याद भी नहीं है। बस उसका लंबा बाल याद है।
हाँ।
कौन सा मैच के लिए एक्साइटेड है?
पेपर एक्सोर्स C9 4 बजे रात को 4 बजे
देख लेंगे।
तुमने इनवाइट किया और वो 5-10 मिनट बाद ही आ गया।
रेज बूमबर्ड duration has been reduced from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Wow. GG to race players over there.
गोल्ड खत्म तेरा।
वो मोड छोटे भाई, सैचल है तब तक रेज है।
और एक चीज है, रेस सैचल हैज बीन रिमूव्ड फ्रॉम द गेम। अरे ये क्या? गोश्त भाई बोलेंगे अच्छा मैं डिलीट कर देता हूं।
सीधे वैलोरेंट अनइंस्टॉल।
तो ट्विटर देखते हैं।
दिस इज अस।
अच्छा, what about the next game guys? I'm putting a poll. Let's see. चलो क्या है, चलो पोल डालते हैं। स्टार्ट अ पोल। अबे हो क्यों नहीं रहा है? अच्छा इसको बंद करना पड़ेगा क्या? एंड पोल पता ही नहीं है।
हाँ एंड पोल।
अरे छोटा यूट्यूबर हो क्या? मैच 2 क्या है? BBL।
देख ये देख डायरेक्ट, you got 8 votes in that poll, but you got 5 likes. How is this working?
DRX। अरे फैन शो।
Now it's 7. I wonder how.
Now it's 8. I wonder how.
हाँ होते हैं कुछ लोग, बस आते हैं देख के चल जाते हैं, ना लाइक करते हैं ना शेयर करते हैं, कुछ नहीं करते। तो ठीक है अभी थोड़ा ग्राइंड लग रहा है, बाकी का मैं देख लूंगा बाद में। अभी 2 मिनट का ब्रेक है, अभी थोड़ा ट्विटर यूज करते हैं।
तू मैच 2 का पोल क्यों अभी दे रहा है? अभी मैच 1 खत्म ही नहीं हुआ है।
हाँ मैच 1 जीत जाएंगे, वो कार्बाइन कॉर्प जीत जाएंगे। इन्होंने मोमेंटम गेन कर रखा है एज वेल एज इनका मेंटल इनसे क्या बोलते हैं, ये एफपीएक्स से ज्यादा हाई है अभी। ये बैंगोविच ने क्या डाला है? लव डिड। आई कांट बिलीव आई माइट एक्चुअली गेट एन अपॉर्चुनिटी टू क्रश ब्राजील। इज गोइंग ऑन? कौन कौन है ये? एरिन है, बाजी, टेक्सचर, इरेजर, स्पिन। स्पिन है ना ये? स्पिन है ना इसका नाम? ये स्पिन है शायद, पता नहीं। वेयर आई एम मॉनेट। अरे मॉनेट अलग जा रहा है क्या? इनके साथ नहीं जा रहा है? टिकट इधर उधर हो गई बेचारी की।
अरे मैडनेस।
हाँ
that Josh Kesselman is doing a random giveaway. He'll book a flight for a random person to visit Spain for that rolling paper factory.
Oh my god.
what the
हाँ रोलिंग पेपर जो ओजी रोलिंग पेपर का फैक्ट्री है
yeah
ना उसके लिए स्पेन में it all started.
Really?
हाँ
मैं
अरे वो तो बहुत कुछ करता है भाई.
मैंने अभी थोड़ी देर पहले 1 घंटे पहले लड़को मैसेज करा I want to go to Spain with you. Hey Brownie, go go. Hey,
Playing just loud and seriously?
go ahead, keep your plate. Go करके आप ऑर्डर.
आके तो देखो।
तेरे को पैक पीना है तो लेकर आ देता हूँ.
नहीं खाएगा, ठीक है।
भाई तूने टोकनी बनाया मेरे लिए.
It's okay. अरे अरे लगा क्या तेरे को? सिली? गाइस सिली को देख, सिली को देखना है तुम लोगों को यहाँ पे। अच्छा सिली इधर। इसमें बटर है इसलिए सर नहीं खा रही है वो।
तुम तो सिली दिखाने वाला था, क्या हुआ?
क्या?
तू जाएगा मैं बना के रख दूंगा.
दिखाने वाला था, क्या हुआ?
क्या दिखाने वाला था?
डगी
ओ सिली
तूने जी से निकाला है.
आजा आजा
आयुष
यहाँ पे। मूड अच्छा नहीं लग रहा,
जी
लगता
से
है
निकाला
किसी
है.
से मार वार खा के आई है।
अरे मैं माल रखा तो आया क्रश करने के लिए.
क्या होगा बेटा? किसने मार दिया? लो काट लो मेरे पे, एक बार गुस्सा निकल जाएगा तुम्हारा। नहीं काटोगी? ठीक है। नहीं यार मैडनेस अभी वो है। मैं फोटो भेजता हूँ तुमको डिस्कॉर्ड पे, इस पे क्या बोलते हैं उसे, व्हाट्सएप पे।
क्या है ये?
नाइस.
होने वाला है हमारा
7K.
दिखा क्या होगा वो पीस लेकिन हैं?
पता नहीं कुछ तो होगा.
देख मोर डिटेल दबाना है. मोर डिटेल.
Can FPS is for tight up.
Skip queue, color name, bone, skin box, skin and more.
ये मेरे को भी पता है।
ठीक है
Why can't I buy points?
मेरे को कौन दिला रहा है?
क्या खरीद रहे हो तुम?
OMG.
अरे वो जो सर्वर है ना उस पे VIP फ्री का मिल सकता है.
हाँ
हाँ you just have to keep
खेल
playing.
खेल के हाँ पानीपुरी में भी ऐसे था, पॉइंट्स मिलता था और हम लोग हेलीकॉप्टर स्क्रैप हेली सब मंगवा सकते थे.
Ah, what? They have Valorant points?
या नॉर्मल पॉइंट है
What?
2000 पॉइंट.
क्या?
बढ़िया रंडी के 2 लाख पॉइंट कौन करते बैठेगा.
अबे ऐसे ही हो गया तो.
हाँ वो खेल के खेल बट इसी सर्वर में थोड़ी खेलेंगे हम इतना. हाँ गेट अप भाई प्लीज. आई वांट टू गो टू रेड. मैंने अभी पूरा देखा है कि कहाँ कहाँ मिलता है क्रूड ऑयल. अभी फार्म करूंगा जाऊंगा अभी. बस यार तेरे को पेट मारना.
मिक्सवेल की शादी हो चुकी है पता नहीं मेरे
I don't think so.
को। एंगेज होगा ना लौंडा अभी।
That's just his girlfriend, I'm pretty sure.
अरे ये वाला देखो, ये वाला देखो, ये वाला। ये कल मैं अपने स्ट्रीम पे दिखा रहा। क्या हो गया सिली? ये तुम नहीं खा सकती ना, बटर इसमें। ये देखो ये देखो। अरे पेड़ का क्या ही निकल गया। तो सायक की एक्सेस है? अरे बहन तो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है क्या सायक तो मेरा? यार मैं ना
क्या क्या बोल रहा है?
यार ये बंडल
अरे वो हमारा टीममेट
आ
गया लॉल. हाँ मेरे घर के बाहर ही मिला अभी लॉल भाई. इसको भी ले चले गया अभी.
सिली सो जा ना, 11 बज रहा है। सिली सो जा चल.
ऐसा नहीं होता है बे, कुत्ते को बोलेगा सो जाना वो सो भी जाएगा.
कौन इसका कुत्ता? कुत्ते को भेज रही है.
हाँ
ओह मैं भी अपने कुत्ते को सुला के आया वो भी.
वो भी सो गया. सुला के है मतलब तुम क्या करते हैं सुलाने के लिए?
अब तक तो मैंने और घोष ने इतना मारा है उसको कि उसको वो बोलते ही समझ आ जाता है कि क्या करना है तो एनिमल अब्यूज कर दिया भाई हमने तो
नॉर्मल सा पॉपकॉर्न नहीं है, बटर वाला है, तुमको बड़बड़ेगा नहीं, मत खाओ।
उसको पहले ऑफर कर रहा था खुद ऐसे ही।
हाँ तो पहले सूंघ के फेंक दी, अब मैं थोड़ी ना वेस्ट करेगा। ये क्या है बे? हट चुप हो जा।
हेलो सर्वर में आ जाओ भाई।
आ रहा है।
अरे स्ट्रीमिंग में क्यों है वो? दूसरे वाले सर्वर में फेरीटेल में है। लिंक देता हूँ।
किसको बोल रहा है?
अरे अबे बंगाली टीममेट को रस्ट का।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
हाँ
उसके पास है तो
ये
पे जीत लो कार्मेन को।
डायरेक्ट का
नहीं डायरेक्ट का नहीं है।
कार्मेन को भी है।
मैं तेरे को घोष के अकाउंट से डीएम कर रहा हूँ वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे ये वाले सर्वर में।
I think the fact that Carmine Corp was so able to just
गेम लैब्स कर रहे हैं अभी बैठे।
We saw across the board from FPX where
तुम करते हो
they had
गेम
gaps in their play where they're attacking the default, giving up a lot of space. Carmine Corp ready
तुमको
to take
चाहिए
advantage
करने
of
को
that pretty quickly. Pretty impressed honestly with the you know the more supportive players, the newer
Confident देख रहे
experienced
हो?
players on
It's
Carmine
better
Corp.
to play
I think they
DM
really
than
did
play
step up
aim
to the
labs.
plate in this series at times.
I want to see more
Not
from
like that.
UZERO
Not for
because I
everybody.
felt like he wasn't really
Things are
getting
different
involved in very
to
much.
each and
He only
everybody.
had something like 14 duels by the end of
अरे
the game.
even most of the
Whereas,
pros
some
say
of
it,
the people
bro.
at FPX had 14 deaths by the end.
Oh my god प्योर एंटी रैट टी और ये टी कितना बढ़िया है। शीश
भाई टैरिक के वॉच पार्टी में तो इनसे थोड़ी सी कम मतलब इनसे 7,000 कम हुए। क्या हो रहा है?
Because it's not an NA team, na?
हाँ?
Because it's not an NA team.
क्या नियरेस्ट एयरपोर्ट बोल रहे हो?
हाँ।
Didn't quite work out for them, but we learned a little bit, Brent, about Lotus, how Lotus plays out, you know, at a professional level. I'm excited to see how this map.
देखना C9 और PaperX का मैच में कितना आएगा उसके लिए।
Enjoyed watching it.
वो मैच में व्यूअरशिप बहुत आएगा। अरे मैं तो एक्साइटेड नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए हूँ यार। DRX करेगा ना, मैं आंखों को देखूंगा खेलते हुए।
हेलो इसको टैग करिए भाई डायरेक्ट।
हाँ
मेंबर्स में बैठा है।
But also, I can see the strengths of the composition though.
Yeah, the wild thing is though, that is what they love playing on pretty much
God,
every
chilling.
FPX love playing this moments, you know,
Chill.
even on maps where it doesn't
Chill.
make sense. You know where it doesn't make sense, Golden Boy? Haven. And that's what they played. Last time they played Haven, they played
Hello.
क्या लूट गया क्या क्या है?
I was like, that's weird.
What happened to the raid, guys? I literally joined and saw you guys getting raided.
Yeah. We defended.
You got raided?
Yeah, we got raided.
Go.
They should be able to
मेरे सोने के बाद।
Holy cow, they are ready.
I feel like again the French players, the French teams normally thrive on this.
Like I just joined.
All right, well, here we go. Prime Gaming
I was
Agent
going to
Select.
go
You can see
outside,
the
so I
options
just
there
logged
for
in to see
FPX.
what happened to my
Chen with
base,
that
and, like,
Viper.
there
He
was
locks
raid
it
going
in.
on beside
That would
me,
be
and Ghost was,
amazing.
like,
It's
There
very,
we go.
very likely. So
There we
yeah,
go.
and the way that they play this composition as well is really
Madness.
quite odd as well. It kind of
What?
goes against the core.
Madness Viper नीचे Madness Heaven है।
Now heavy retake and look
Yeah, that's fine.
at this.
Like dual, who plays dual controller? We haven't.
Composition by Carmine.
They
That
can.
is also a little bit capped.
Oh man, they are cooking. This is what you expect though from the Scream like brainwaves is something that
But they're playing
doesn't
chamber.
really
This is
seem to
stupid.
play to his
Yeah,
strengths,
what the
but
fuck?
it's more of like how he thinks the
Do
game
they
should
know
be.
about the nerf?
All right, well, that's going to wrap things
I don't
up
think
here,
it reached
but
the Chinese
let's find out
servers
if this
yet.
one can go the distance. I
How did you
surely
guys
want it to go to
decide, by the
Pearl.
way?
Let's
With
send it
the
back to our
turret or,
casters.
like,
It's Pansy and Hypoc.
I feel they are upgraded.
Yeah, thanks guys. Agent selects weird, Michael. It's weird.
Guys,
It's a
he's
little
my
out
favorite.
there. Again, no real surprises. Obviously, maybe people that
Yeah,
aren't familiar with FPX.
Pansy.
We've gotta keep it in
Pansy,
check. But obviously, there's questions here, and coming out of map one.
Do you know about
I
Geocast?
think we should have a better idea of whether or not
Geocast,
FPX were
G
feeling as if Lotus was going to be a little
Geocast.
a wild
They
card,
used to
right?
cast,
Something quirky to pull out.
Rainbow
catch
Six
Carmine
Siege and
caught off
all,
guard,
right.
but
Oh, yeah,
Gen.G,
yeah.
and I'm kind of with Josh here. This comes back, and it feels a bit more like comfort zone for Carmine. Knowing the history of some of these players, and obviously
we're going to do it now.
The comp, we'll see how they're going to play this.
Yeah, I know.
This one for me is really concerning with what we saw on map 1. Whether or not this is FPX slipping back into a bit more of a comfortable composition that they've cooked up. And yeah, like I said, I'm staying open-minded.
Yeah, I think I'll give it this half.
Hey, there's no kid Austin?
It is international debut. Obviously, it does. It warrants attention though. First round here, and certainly not an easy opponent in Carmine Corp either.
Let me make
This composition even coming out from the
the
side. Certainly a little unorthodox. And, for now,
a lot of healing first.
taking their time around the map. Looks like they do want to.
Wait, what happened to all our healing, bro? We have so much.
I'm making again.
That's why you might be tested here.
Bro, look at their
buys.
buys.
Won't have use of that headhunter.
That kid have a sheriff.
Don't follow through.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't have that all those utils. Scream rather having.
Not trying to maybe hit that flank, but it's there. Headhunter comes back around and does find where it wants to be. Shin's gone down.
Yuchan not noted as well, so he can stay tucked in.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Completely unconsidered here. Scream drifts a little further forwards. PZH
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Outside a lobby, and it's only NewsEra to try and recover this in a 1v5 here.
I'll take out the bullet. Sweet.
It's really nicely played out by FPX. Actually, love that. And TZH is just going to keep farming it forward. That's 3 in the round. Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed what I saw there.
To touch on the comp here as well, obviously with Carmine Corp showing heavy presence towards Ceylon initially, big positive for me to see FPX pick up that slack elsewhere, right? The absence of a breach and not to have a raise to play off the fade here in the composition for FPX, they need to make sure that they can safely get that control of a lobby, just with a couple of the differences in utility that they do have available.
Front door.
Happy to see that. Good start after a quiet second half in the first map. Bounce back in with good scenes. The sheriff's coming out though for Carmine Corp, so not completely.
Oh wait.
Just yet, but already aggression and willingness to commit behind it too. And this is across the map. You've got two players happy to fight over towards A-Long, one towards Sewer, and Ceylon had commitment behind it. B was left completely open.
Just run.
No. The smokes outside. B site as well, side of FPX. I think on the back of that.
Go take our I need to turn on the turret.
Faultline not going to catch anything, and so I don't think that was the intention. But a load of information picked up by A Yang here.
And just look at this round, how they are pulling out that
beautiful control of the entire map here from FPX.
Yeah, punished from 𝗪𝗕𝗕𝗓𝗓. Stunning shot on towards TZH, and that does open up the map, and the rotations might take a second or two. You see the sprint coming out from Berlin, yeah. Has to give away somewhat of the game as well. And we'll have the follow-up to be noted here, suppressed. But this isn't where the attacking side are heading now. Backfilling over towards C after pulling that attention and the rotation.
But it pulled YU off C site, all the way back in CT now, and it'll be difficult to fight their way back onto site, and actually going to be a fairly late retake, considering two members still just making their way through a lobby.
Bullets and all the techniques will go out for what is that place called?
What do they do with this now?
It's level 3, let me...
It's all down to this, really, and that's a perfect start, actually.
We will go to Giant and kill
Scream opens up opportunities. Nothing feels particularly safe. They can try and fall towards CT, but there is a player here.
I just need to learn something.
Why are you sitting towards CT? The inkling he does now. Good tag, falls back, gets the frag, looks for the follow! Stunning shot, needs another. He's got support now, and it falls to pieces. Just one left alive. Great work from FPX.
Bro, they threw it.
Say it was going to be latest on the back of a little further aggression.
Why? There's no need to move into
I think they're just very conscious of the fact that they've got an awful lot to work with on site, but why you tucked in that deep? I mean, he was even later than the two players actually made their way all the way across from A lobby. FPX, luckily, pulling that retake off. We'll find themselves 2 up. Another round, though, that 𝗪𝗕𝗕𝗓 able to punish here, find first blood. I mean, map 1 was so one-sided in terms of the first bloods. And the difficulty being that FPX were really struggling to actually even trade out those first bloods or convert those 4v5s.
I do want to see how they adjust this for Carmine Corp. Now, this time around, the buy is out. I want to see how they handle this extremity pressure that we've seen somewhat consistently, right? And we're seeing it again. Berlin happy to get into the mix. Yes, this time with Xpectors, though, so they do have that bonus round to play with, so why not? And oh, lovely. Navigating around the side. Berlin really working it out. The timing could not have been worse for Shin. Gets to slip away into the night and does great deals of damage here.
Chun got himself a pocket to play.
Wait, what happened to all the furnaces? Why is there only one here?
Scream actually sharp to it. We'll find the kill. Now YU left to hold on to C site. Aang might just get caught on the timing here in this rotation through spawn, but Scream looking to tuck inside. Window for the time being.
Wow. The glacier skin is so good. I need to buy this skin. How much is this skin?
Whoa!
Literally, look at my live screen.
Way ahead of this
Bro,
execution
what the
coming through.
fuck?
Why are you absolutely having a tear of a round? Potential for another here too. 3 more bullets to play with.
Glacier is awesome.
Not going to happen. XMS and the boys do make it up towards Ceylon. They do finally get that nice synergy building towards the site. Ayan's still here and still doing so much damage. Oh no! Oh dearie me. It's all gone 𝗞𝗘𝗬𝗕𝗓. We're down to a 1v2. Berlin and
Bro, this is
𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗔𝗕.
so fucking cool.
Scream just wants to get something on his side, at least the time now. Rifle still to hand, no utility for 10 more seconds to play with. Horn goes up, does now reveal position. Free the first, and there's no trade. The paranoia
Who is side?
on the timing, not done enough to deal with Scream.
Yep, right.
Closing out
He has
in
so much
style,
healings
a
on him.
clean kill onto
we don't even
Berlin.
have a roof
And
anymore.
tons
What
of
the
space to
fuck?
reposition as well. 𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗔𝗕𝗓 still a little bit on the curve there.
That was the bonus though.
That was the bonus. A ton of damage done. Still going to 𝗪𝗕𝗓𝗧 coming through.
Bro.
Just about stretching 3 rifles here, but 𝗪𝗓𝗓 in a rough spot.
Dude, what is 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗧 doing?
The option here for Scream to actually go to light, yeah, and he will do that.
They're playing really
Rifles
wrong.
across the board. XMS
I'm
just
muting
a
my mic.
little overzealous, and it's Scream's fragment to shut that one down.
Okay guys, I don't think I want to learn anything from the
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓 on the board here.
level 2 or level. Yeah, so I think I'll just go back to level 1 and learn the whole electricity.
This is a change though. They've kind of done the indicator that they're still going to have that A-long presence, but they've peeled away from it now, leaving
How's
just
your date?
𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓 posted up towards
Yeah,
Sewer.
it was good.
And again, you have conditioned
woke
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 to have to respect this. They will have to
wake
at
up
least
at 1
commit
PM.
utility to clear back through
And I
close
did.
towards A-long.
I
We'll see where they
also
adjust
saw
to.
the
Maybe
raid.
feeling that pressure through
I went
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓
on the
and B,
date,
maybe next
and
on the
I'm
docket.
back. Just plan.
Alpha finds nothing though, and they do start to at least stretch their legs towards taking the space on A-long.
People got offer.
Okay. What?
The intention is here for 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 as they drift back into A lobby.
say?
First
No, I
time
didn't say
actually that FPX haven't really solidified this control.
Do I need anything for the
That's
sulfur? You're going to sulfur
Trade-off
right?
here for a walk down
Yeah.
mid.
No, wait.
That's
Giant
the
excavator?
Berlin and Aang.
Scream on
No, I
AO
don't
looks
Activity
so
on the map,
good.
they give up one space and take it back on the
But-
other.
Yeah, we just need you to cover us. You are coming with
Yeah,
us.
it's just slipping
I'll
back
make you a
into
boat.
heaven.
Madness, you gotta watch this.
stay at the top and
Security.
sniper
Commits
will, of
the
course.
spam through the smoke
Or
here,
I
but
can sniper
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓
will
should get
okay, I'll
themselves a
sniper.
clean plant.
You
All
guys
the
can
time
play
is
me.
gone.
Seekers
I'll
invested
bring
on the
a
flank
op.
here, so Scream and 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 have to
Yeah,
hold
I'll
down
just take the pistol.
the fort here on long.
So much utility still to be worked through. Berlin.
No.
I thought he'd be caught a little more.
You need
by
a
that
gun,
push, but
bro.
no, the
Take
other
a
hand didn't quite
MP5
find
or
it.
a
Actually, we're seeing
AK. The fuck,
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓
bro.
folding
Or
here.
the semi-automatic,
Over
bro.
by FPX, who wins out
GG.
every single fight there.
I'll
How
give
the
you
hell
all
did they
the
just
clues.
cleanly
Now
pull that back off?
They had very early
I'll
information on
give
this
you
flank as well. The Seekers obviously coming through makes it a little trickier to deal with.
Look at the healing
Also,
box again.
XMS is
Alright,
utility
take-
dealt with too.
Take,
Yeah, absolutely.
take from here.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you
the
look at the
bucket
health
now.
bars on the left side here,
The bucket
FPX
again.
barely took any damage, let alone
Holy
five
shit.
They're playing this game in such a fluid way. I mean, we talk about kind of taking
And
space,
now come with
one
bro,
of
still
the
I go.
kind of playing off extremities.
No.
I have to give
We'll
a
take
lot
something
of credit
better.
here to
I'm okay,
FPX that they are absolutely
No, semi-automatic is better. You get the bullets back.
Yes, they
Yeah,
gave up
yeah,
a long
yeah.
control, but it wasn't like
Take-
they then
take
went,
semi,
okay,
yeah,
we'll
that's
sit
better.
back in more of a default. No,
We'll
they took that
take
mid control,
MP5 and
pushing
raid.
straight down towards B,
And I
proactive with it,
take 64
hyper
bullets
aware
out of
that
that.
maybe they're going
Do you
to have a
guys-
retake on A, and look how
stack
well it was
bro.
devised.
A
Map
stack
1,
bro.
throw it out the window. I'm loving this FPS.
Yeah,
I think the
stack
stark contrast being we had the conversation during Lotus
Yeah.
that there was a real lack of game plan in the early round for FPX.
I'll make you armors also.
Here it's totally different. I was going to say, actually Berlin looking to
Oh.
capitalize on the flash Scream actually with the punish through the smoke.
Dude, what is this skin? This is so badass.
Create an
This
opening
glacier
here,
one?
but XMS
look,
punished,
oh
but
my God.
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓
How did you
has
get
slipped
it?
into hell.
Dude, people
something.
overrating us. Yeah, let me
Fun to
check the
get
skin
it.
price.
It looks like they're
I wanna
all
buy
the
this
shot. So well considered, took his time with it on the second.
Again,
the consideration here from both sides is perfect. We're in a 3v3, but look at the buy that's being made to work with here for *𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Now the rifles, anything to hand? No, you look at where they were able to find these picks. Not quite able to filter those back through, but plenty of util here, Mike.
Yep, the Rolling Thunder to come through on the back of contact here. Actually, why?
Yeah, you can put that inside. You guys want that? Burst to
problematic on the retake. Gotta be conscious here of heaven. Nobody's watching it. That's the Rolling Thunder out the window.
That's an arena play and a half. You do that when they can't even hear the drop down. So unaware, so tunnel visioned towards CT. And that's going to be the diffusion. FPX, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Do you know what? I'm happy to be proven wrong so far. I was worried.
Because there's going to be radiation over there.
What I saw, didn't like it, didn't look familiar to me, but what I'm seeing from FPX is beautiful, and they are making 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 sweat.
I mean, from a fundamental standpoint, this is a different team in map 2.
What's happened?
Okay, then I'm going.
Beautiful, beautiful Valorant right now.
Make something.
Oh my God, obviously coming back in with the purchase here, but
what do you want?
It just needs somebody there.
Oh, you mean the okay, armor, right?
What exactly is
go
going
get some
on?
clothes.
The screen's focused on that, but with one player towards short, a little window of opportunity for Heaven to be exposed there, and
9-6-3-0.
Bonus being they have the Rolling Thunder to bring into the buy round.
Yeah, look at my live stream.
Trying out to try and convert that
Oh my God, you guys are going to be like
down C long here, so removing
just look at my live stream.
entire extremity.
Madness, you gotta watch this match, like how they're throwing
a little bit of
each and every round.
misinformation here. With
Diamond
TZH
Corp.
being
Guys,
pinged on that
is
knife.
the other door on a different board?
Go for a
This one's open.
I want to see what they actually
Which one?
commit.
Oh, then try 5-5-5-5.
अरे भाई मैं live stream कर सकता है
Again, trying to finish towards
Because
C, I
this
guess
is
you can try and
this
navigate
here.
through garage
It's
and
a
try and
different
circumvent
server,
the
no?
ult, but
अरे यार
they still
It's fine now.
they
What do you
still
want to
have to be
show us in the ball?
अरे भाई
Flank's
बहुत
coming in, and
important है
Navera,
ये यार तुमने
3B
मजा आ रहा है
TZH
यार
completely blind. It is that burst towards B. Beautiful
Surprise है
utility
ना?
combination
आखिर
work.
surprise है.
No, अरे भाई वो दिखाई सकता है यही दिखा सकता है वर्कशॉप में
अच्छा workshop.
Oh my God.
Are you buying it?
Doesn't matter though why you
I
with
don't
the
know how
swing.
it is called. So
Finally
I
with
used
the
to be
operator.
actually called. Come here. Wait.
Not much to clear the back line though, Mike, and you still got that potential look that gets considered. Are you kidding me? I thought Scream got away with it there, but absolutely not. And XMS coming right on back in, barreling through. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 finally get a grip on one of these rounds in the post plant here. FPX holds it now.
That's just so
Hey, where did our
TZH
fridge go?
He turns the flash, but I think almost considering it wasn't going to bounce back towards front sight here. It's fully cancels
wanted to get some
Navera
food.
capitalizing. Finds the opener and actually
Can't we just
the double
keep it
TP
in, like,
back out.
storage box?
Even I was asking them the
FPX
same
made
thing.
it a little interesting here, but
I didn't
it's so
really
late to sit on that with the
use
Rolling
it.
Thunder.
Doesn't go
FPX would have
bad
had
in
to
Rust.
dig all the way towards window to really remove the possibility. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 converting it. FPX going to pump the brakes a little bit here in round 7.
Well done, Oscar.
Nice way to take the momentum away from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. They wanted to build off that confidence off that prior round, and also just maybe note what the adjustment was, because they've, I'd say, been going beyond.
What did you think of the stage this time, Derek?
What? Sorry?
Yeah, maybe nice
stage?
little time to check in on this.
It is
what's
pretty
been
good.
going on.
Not so bad, but actually the thing is, they're doing it on a stadium as well as they need more and more space for the viewers. So that's why this time how the stage looks really perfect for me.
There's so many empty seats. That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
very different standard of
Yeah.
zero map
kidding,
2,
shut
that's
up.
for sure.
नहीं
Whether
कर
or not
रहा
actually we can allude to maybe that
अरे वो
being a
देख सकते हो
quirk they want to pull out with
मैं
Lotus.
देख रहा था भाई इतने मस्त मस्त स्किन है भाई
It's not
इतनी
paying
सेक्सी
off for
सेक्सी
them, but
वो वाला स्किन कितने का है
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
जिसके दरवाजे के थ्रू
work
दिखता
cut
है
out for them here. Again, this is
पता
the
नहीं
side. We do expect this composition to really
फिर भाई
thrive.
अब तो किड्स भी
Being
बना
changed
देता
with the double controller on the side of FPX.
Pay to win skins
We'll
मत
see
करिए.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 pick up a couple more just to make this comfortable. Do you have the Tour de Force available? Felt like I haven't had to say that in a while.
Actually, they are really playing on the map control.
Still exploring over towards A-Long, so showing this. So I wonder
Yeah,
if they're going back to it.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 have not been on the other side of this once. Berlin tasked with holding on to this. Actually, TZH coming all the way through. The second smoke deep towards A lobby.
Yeah, learned light.
Prowler missed him. And the paranoia certainly
God.
does. Navera though holds him away. Keeps him at arm's length, and Berlin needs to make a run for a dash away. get back to safety. Beautiful work coming in. That's honestly on 𝗪𝗓𝗏, just individually
you're
finding
saying the
that
op
one
is an
shot because
amazing
everyone
shot?
else was just smothered with that
No,
paranoia.
not
I mean,
amazing, like
awful
short.
timing for the smoke to drop. 𝗪𝗓𝗏 obviously
होता है ना?
playing a little deeper, so not affected by that paranoia.
Counter.
Counter ult. Nice.
Really
Good smoke,
slowly
good
get going
paranoia.
here.
Nice.
Berlin's
But still,
is that what?
Berlin trying to one. Nice, Nivera. Good trades.
It's brilliant. Having the 3 trades coming in almost back to back clears the site, and then the last player's
Got the
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Tode
That was
force.
C
Don't
site
peek
hold.
him one by one. You
So this
will
one
die.
should be wraps here unless something goes terribly astray.
We'll have the tour de force to work with 8
Even Chambers.
shots, but
he's not playing anything.
tall order.
Watching the Valorant
Pull off this 1v3.
lock in Brazil.
Opportunity to retrieve a Vandal here at least.
He's watch partying it on YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh,
𝗪𝗏𝗏
nice,
posted
dude.
up with that operator.
Yep.
We'll find his third on the round. That's
shot.
𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗧 third on the board.
बहुत कॉमन ही SCT आएगा क्योंकि उसका
He's gonna be
वो बंदा बचा हुआ था
struggling a little bit here
Champion
financially.
बचा हुआ था they don't have any duelists that's amazing
Any investment at all. Looks like it might just
Yeah,
be
that's
Sheriff's.
what's gonna happen if you have double.
A couple of members of 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗧
not
affected by the
controller.
paranoia there, but 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 playing deeper and up on
easily
the ledge there to avoid it.
Especially
I
like,
said awful
you
timing
guys
for the
do
smoke
better,
to drop there, but credit to 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗧 in that regard if that was timed to perfection.
I don't have a main. Like when you hit immortal and stuff, you don't have a main.
And
Okay,
clear to
you're
note,
immortal,
nobody
sorry.
from 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗧 entertaining this A lobby presence.
he's radiant he's
Berlin
not
will get a
immortal
little curious.
Yeah, but still you have a preferred agent, right?
no like it's a agent control type
Does
like
get an
sorry
opportunity.
my bad it's a agent type which is preferable like it's sentinel initiator duelist or like
Yeah,
people like me
that's the general type. That's the general type. But like I have also seen Radiants. Like I follow a guy, cause I like to play strategically because I have shit aim. At least in Valorant I have shit aim.
what's your rank
Uh,
Bronze.
I
Who do you
no
follow?
no gold. I
Okay.
went to gold at most.
No, but who do you follow? You said no, you follow a Radiant.
whom you follow
Perry to N. He plays Brimstone exclusively. Like it doesn't matter what the map it is, what.
अरे lineup let you go
Yep.
বুঝতে
Perry
পারছেন
to
ম্যানেজ
N.
দা
Hmm.
আরে যে ম্যাক্সিমাম রাউন্ড যেতে লাইন আপে ও ডিফল্ট আটকানোর লাইন আপ চলে ডিফল্টের লাইন আপ ও প্রচুর লাইন আপ জানে
সব জানে ভাই এমন মানে ইনফ্যাক্ট still now on his streams he shows new lineups like he just started streaming he's a Radiant and after he reached Radiant then he started streaming.
I'll tell you one thing those players
Yeah.
are good as content creators good as pugs player okay if you put them in a competitive scenario ওটা হেগে ফেলবে
Tournament
Yeah,
हो
that's
गया
true,
eSports.
but
वही
like,
बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं
I'm not focusing on the competitive scenario like it's
so
not possible
on
for
on
me
the
to play.
on one hand you are saying that you want to play strategically and on the other hand you are saying that you don't want to focus on the competitive scenario how it works yeah
ये
Nivera,
डोगला
yeah
डोगलापन पकड़ा
Like
गया
in between like with just friends not like super try hard or die hard strats that's all good and fun but if you learn or I don't know like you're in Immortal or Radiant right
no I'm not immortal I'm highest ascendant you
whatever
can
you
say
you
it's
still
one
a pretty
one
good
elo below yeah
yes yes
madness is
still a
radiant
pretty good rank and
yeah
you know the game isn't as fun as it used to be before like it's much more pressure much more higher stakes like everything right
No.
no madness
okay
is a coach he's a you can say semi pro coach he coached my team and I joined another team he's gonna coach so he make it things easy for us
but still I think when you like I'm speaking from my experience from Siege
কিন্তু সিজ
like
অন্য পুরো তুই এটা বুঝতে পারছিস না
yeah, no I know the Siege is different but the main concept is that when you reach higher elos or higher levels then you can't play casually actually like you can't fuck around with the guns you always need to have the good guns you always need to hold the position you always need to you can't do bullshit like just walk up to someone's face and try to blow them away with a shotgun that's
You
not
can
going to
they do it
they do it, but if you miss like the
এই
heavy
লেটলার
or the
করছে
very
হ্যান্ডিস
Yeah,
এ থেকে ঘুরে গিয়ে সিতে যাচ্ছে বিতে যায় গেছে কি ভয়ঙ্কর
I know that it's good when you follow the strategy as a good team, push and everything, and win the round. That's another type of dopamine effect. But you know, the stress when you lose after trying that hard, that's pretty huge
Nice
feel for
shot,
me right now.
Scream.
So
But NT. Nice try.
play like that.
NT, dude.
Like I started playing Siege again, and I started from Copper this season, and I'm going to hit plat if I play like 6 more games, and if I hit plat by the way, I'm going to stop playing again because after that that's type of like a different scenario, and I don't want that kind of pressure.
so play unranked, na?
But that's the problem. My friends, the ones I play with, they're not that. Uh, I won't say they're not that good. They don't have that game sense or patience to reach that, but they have good aim. So they're always trying to push rank. So if I want to play with them, I have to play rank. But if I play
Find
alone,
new friends.
no, that's not an option.
No, but that doesn't make sense. Every game has to get competitive one way or the way.
Yeah, that's why I play mostly
I just
casual
can't
games
understand why they are pulling out attacking off.
They will.
Why? Like you need to counter the city op.
Like
you are a T. Nivara is putting like getting the op on his hand, and if Nivara dies, they don't have smokes. How they will enter the site? How will they will just work with that thing? Look at Nivara, he died right. Now they are giving the op to the wrong person. The sentinel need to be the opper. Look at the flank. He's
Not like that,
flanking.
na. It's about who's the best stopper on the team. They get the job. And Nivera is a very, very good opper.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, from the
Spector
CS days,
over.
yeah, I know. But
Just tell me when you
Get
guys
some
are ready
diesel
to
fuel
go.
as well. Get some diesel fuel as well.
Nice shot.
Diesel fuel, okay.
Nice one, bro. Nice one. He just spammed with the
Plural,
headhunter.
right?
Yeah, no, diesel fuel. The black one.
Thanks for thanks each and everybody for the likes.
It only shows crude oil and low grade fuel. Where's the diesel oil?
You need to go to monuments for that. It's okay, I'll get it.
Reducing the
Oh,
numbers.
guys, I'm
Do we
sorry.
have diesel left?
This might just be the last purchase
Right.
Carmine caught.
We lost all that.
We
Yeah.
lost.
Able to string together here.
Yes,
Then
sir.
we need to get diesel before we go to
Here
Giant.
with the no
Yeah,
command.
yeah,
FPX
we are
is
going to get it
happy
right.
to just dig
Can
their
they
Gear
heels
up.
in.
Gear up. I mean, let me make the gears.
Play some trades on site. It makes it 10
Oh.
times easier for them to pull this retake off. All looking to buy some time for YU.
I'm just happy that you guys.
I got really nervous.
This is the first round where actually you got to be a little bit critical of the attacking operator on the side of the Nivera, right? You see, go out in no man's land. I mean, if anything, there you want to see him.
Whenever we play serious, nobody can beat us.
Don't worry, Austin likes to spam
all the way up on
traps.
side. As soon as that first player falls, I think actually 𝗫𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏's the one to fall behind screen, and Nivera's just stuck the
Timeout.
remnants of Carmine Core. I think Nuzera swinging back through from shore.
This is much more exciting. I hope
What the fuck, Derek? You were wearing something below that also?
That second half that really petered out in that first map, but already this looks so much better
Derek?
from FPX.
Let's say he's not wearing his headset.
Not particularly cheesy, a little bit unique, I'd say. This isn't like a cheese comp we're seeing really either. Making Chamber look pretty decent so far too. So by all accounts, pretty decent. Forcing Carmine Corp to hit that timeout button, so that's going to be used up here. A couple of ults to play with, though, some pretty pivotal ones as well.
Rolling Thunder in hand for Nuzera. Carmine Core need to make this one work.
Come here, take
Superb
the
bait,
clothes
and what I said
and
on the
armor.
first map, it's
ready.
This purchase coming through in
The
the 11th.
Nope,
They
wait,
don't get the
waiting.
spike plant.
Are you guys going to do the whole run in
Scraping
one
together
go?
SMGs
Are
in
you
round
going
12.
to go to
No, no,
diesel?
on the one. You can go and after that time.
Okay.
Take healings. You got healings or should I get?
Totally
I
different.
took healings from the box.
Yeah, just
so much
heavily
credence
relying on
towards
YU,
YU.
heavily relying on YU to
When we go
completely
for the actual
anchor
thing, no.
this area now, and I think finally the penny has dropped that 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗢𝗕 don't really want to contest early on. That spot, yes, it does connect. Unfortunate for YU there, so has to give up
But
this
it
deep
feels so
angle.
bad if you got like so much scrap and everything.
The operator not revealed just yet.
When I get huge amounts, and that's the problem.
Why you can get a second bite of the cherry, but does he expect the push up from Scream? He's not playing
Right,
with
don't
that
know
in mind, and he actually gets to catch a player
Six
around. 6
HP.
HP, chance to fight and falls. Scream with a punish, and they hold on to the site for now. Oh, lovely work from Berlin, though, to get there as quick as possible. Denies Scream trying to capitalize on the gap that could have been created. And Berlin still holding the site, still expecting Shin. Still noting more players. The paranoia good, but so's the power off the back of it. Navarra's there. Shin as well to boot. They're holding on for now. 2 players still alive, though, on the other side.
Scraping this one through. So hard fought here for 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗓. Shin's done wonders here to make this work. Unorthodox wall here. FPX looking to just creep up behind this. Yeah, they are.
Pair of pants.
Okay, they've got to play. Yes, they do. TZH finds XMS. And the shot he comes on out. Oh, right on back. Navarra posted right back. TP taken. Operated a hand.
No, scientist.
Now the 1v1. 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗓 has to try.
Nice shot!
Navarra's having none of it.
And it's only down to the wide swing from 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 that Navarra still finds that. It's crazy to see them make some of these retakes work. Though the adjustment here on the Viper wall works out beautifully.
Where is the research table? Where is our everything? I don't know.
It's on top, right?
It's so interesting to watch some of these rounds.
I just destroyed it. Why?
Navarra.
I don't know.
Jesus.
Making it work with the shorty.
Flick আছে ভাই reflex
expecting Navarra to be tucked deep into
Hey,
there.
madness. কারমাইন কর্পের দেখো তোমার কি বলে বলো না স্পন্সর দেখো ওদের টি-শার্টে কি লাগানো চুপা চুপ ভাই চুপা চুপ লেখা ওটা স্প্যানিশ কোম্পানি Bro, they have no money.
Is this a fucking Redgear?
And now filled by Young, but now this time TZH did really well in the pistol here, but a little bit of a different scenario, but still the stinger good for it. DP's away, didn't get the chance to get a gun out, but backfield here. Lovely work. Keeps favourable numbers to FPX, but he needs to get a move on. He's being closed down on, and now he can't escape that corner.
Nice shot.
Looking to TP all the way back in. Actually going to commit to this. Berlin's got his hands full here. So able to TP away from the C's.
Counter roll as well.
लॉल देख अभी भी मेरे को इनवाइट भेज रहा है एपेक्स खेलने के लिए क्या मैं नहीं रन बेटा माकी
They may have another shot. This Berlin just flies out, finds one down to the 1v1.
Nice.
Dead and buried. Gap is
So now
closed. It could not
see
be
them
closer
that
now.
how they will
Definitely
attack
feel like a 6-6
with that
half.
chamber.
I almost feel like clinging to life in some of these rounds. FPX really
How will they
testing
attack
them
without a
on
duelist?
some of these post
That's pretty easy.
Like I said,
I will say attacking with,
really unorthodox. What is
without
that
a
kill
duelist
from
is
Berlin?
pretty easy, isn't it?
Just barrels out.
Like with a chamber, how they will stop those lurks. I want to see that. Let's say if they are, let's say if they are playing split madness, they are playing split 2A, like one outside garage, one window, and one C. Okay, like the default. 2A, one outside garage, one outside C, one outside B. I mean one window. So how they will start? The chamber will start A or the chamber will start C?
The chamber will start outside.
Outside garage.
Yeah, no, outside garage, outside window.
Chamber will start outside window with he will put the trap at A, right? A lobby.
No, he'll put the trap towards C.
Towards C.
Yeah.
Let's say if he done that, and while let's say the two teammates got call to rotate to C, okay, who started A main, and मान लो A main तक का इनके पास लॉबी तक का मैप कंट्रोल है कार्बाइन कॉर्प के पास, तो ये लोग तो मान लो अगर डबल फ्लैंक करते हैं उसका ट्रैप और चेंबर अगर डीप साइड खेलता है तो उसका ट्रैप तो गया फालतू है फिर क्योंकि उसका रेंज है अभी ट्रैप का एंड वो अगर वापस ले लेता है तो 30 सेकंड का कूल डाउन है
हाँ but he'll be sitting there all the time and that's not how they play na in pro matches.
एक detail और मिल जाए.
Yeah, that's what I understand your point, but let's say they are playing two defaults, so then like then what will they do? Let's say Chamber and someone else is left in a 2v3 or 2v4 situation.
Yeah.
Then what will they do? The Chamber have to put the trap somewhere, right?
He's already put the trap.
Let's say he took the trap.
He can't take the trap.
He can.
How?
Like it's a 30-second cooldown and then you can use it again in the same round.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, 100% sure.
Yeah. You can do that. Yeah.
Do?
We can do that.
यार
सीली इतना शांत कैसा है? मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा
लगता है क्या कर रहा है तू आया ही नहीं
Heal करने गया मैं वापस. I got 78% radiation poisoning.
Jail Valorant.
कपड़ा जूता नहीं तेरे पास
You've got a real way
कपड़े
with words
पहना
there,
होता.
man. It's
जूता
been
पहन ले
something, and I think that is actually a pretty good analogy for what this has been.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
You know, I was really looking for ways to describe it, but I think we found it.
What's terrifying is I was talking about obviously this comp kind of excelling, or where we expect to see value for FPX being on the defense. They have a 67% attacking win rate on Haven with this composition. That's terrifying. There's going to be a slow burn here for FPX with this double controller set up.
Even you hate radiation, don't you?
Now 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗔𝗥𝗚 looking to counter that. Initially on the back of this utility, going to double walk mid. Spike not committed just yet. We'll keep eyes on YU deep on that lurk towards C long.
SMG body
So
fine
set upside window. Good information actually from Lavera. You can see over the top of that point.
Timing.
Oh, abandoned.
Fortunate for YU there.
Yeah.
This is the
That should be the green light to proceed towards A.
I don't even know what I want to recycle. I'm just
I
a
think they have the
holder.
site for now. Surely you don't test this. Do they burst this? They actually are. They're pouring towards the site. And I don't know if I love that yet. Berlin and Yang make a lot of work of this, going through the smoke of the back of some utility that didn't really find anything.
𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗙𝗢 looking to catch them off guard with some utility ahead of that spike being planted, but Berlin punishes with 2 kills. Now just Shin to try and recover it. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 deals with it comfortably. Like I said, 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗏𝗏 should absolutely read that. They deal with YU solo over towards second mid. They know there's no second swing coming through. They have to feel it's a stack outside A.
Then fail.
In lobby.
Yeah, maybe just a little mishap in terms of the execution to.
They got the first
as
pick.
that spike comes through. Oh, okay,
This guy Berlin.
Berlin's hitting shots like that. Not an awful lot you can do, to be honest with you. Again, I liked initially. I think Shin throws the reveal, screams layered that with a flash as well to try and
I'm back.
something, but I'm not sure.
How much protection do you have against radiation?
FPX just had the god timing.
Maybe. Yeah. One of those to look at.
Wait, but we got poisoning.
For now, though, 7-6.
Okay, I didn't do it. Either we can go now.
Where are we going to go now?
Sheriff's out. Light armor for XMS.
Xpector.
And a stack 3.
Look at that read. The read is perfect.
We're going to continue this look as well.
What?
Nice shots. I need 𝗪𝗏 to find any damage on the other
Do you
side.
know?
Otherwise, pretty much
yesterday how many surfers we had?
Really an
We had
opportunity
like
for XMS to
60
find a consolation or
we
two.
died.
Creeping up towards Heaven. Gonna make it even harder for him to do so.
And
What?
Actually, YU has full control.
That's a
of the
kind of
flank as
suicide.
well, so
I agree with that. He just
it's a tall order.
just gone and die, gone. That's what they did.
Yeah, it's not feeling like it's on the cards, Mike.
No, they won't be. That's YU actually probably one of the worst
They gotta
person
win this.
in this composition. You want to see the freebie go across to. Still 4 left to 5 for that tour
we at
de
least
force,
made it
but
work
the
last
fact that he's saving 1,400 in that
We
previous
couldn't
round.
get it to work
I feel
the
like
time
he's
before
going to
that.
opt for that operator pretty early
Saying
on.
something to me?
No.
Oda actually set up
That was a match.
pretty well with this purchase here for FPX. 2 Vandals, a
terrible,
Bulldog.
yeah.
Hey, did your stream
Xpector.
go offline?
Other side
No.
looks dreary.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it?
I was questioning because XMS I
Refresh
think only
that.
had
Refresh
800.
that. I think you need to UPI me.
With that light armor and sheriff,
Then
now
only you
it's
can.
2
I
Guardians.
think it works the other way.
Which way?
Where you UPI me.
Actually, I got around $1,000.
Like a high
Okay.
priority priority.
Maybe.
And clearing out.
What? Sorry?
It's just Scream here.
মানে ইউপিআই দিয়ে না কাজ করে
Scream
No,
with the Guardian to
I
hold
worked
down
my
the fort
ass off.
on A site.
হ্যাঁ যেটা সেভ করলি
Yeah, so I saved it. I have
someone give you a 1000 card donation.
No. Someone give me a 300 card donation.
Perfect timing to take a look towards this.
Oh, nice.
𝗠𝗢𝗕𝗓𝗏 is just sat
I
here
have
posted
1000.
up on this one.
Like total 1000. I need 2100 more.
Rivera's got himself into a dirty spot here. YU hyper focused on it, still punished on it.
Guys,
Trade is
play
good from
trade.
Berlin.
Play trade.
You
You
can see
gotta
Shin
play.
considering if there was something to be done with this one. He's been noted. He's trying to get aggressive with
Sorry,
it. Trying to get one down, but no, Berlin with another huge denial. Upgrade found, and
XMS
the
smash
madman
him
flies out of garage and takes the
Lord,
fight.
so nice to see you back.
Towards A, and now it's Scream again, the challenge. He's got to go huge with this. He's seen at least a gun barrel there. Lovely shots on one and a second. Scream.
That's why he's one tap. That's why
Stunning
this is
aim.
Stunning aim.
But he needs the final one here if he wants to secure it for himself.
What the fuck was that wall bang?
Lovely stuff from Scream.
A crazy round to watch play out.
Make me understand, dude. What was that? Hey.
Entirely sure FBX's
how many people are
intention
in
is
the
here
server?
towards lobby. They're here obviously as a Guardian to deal with the Prowler. That's not exactly what they wanted to hear, but again, they have no information elsewhere on the map. I think initially this default of Yuchun and YU over towards C-Long and double doors. It's lucky really that Carmine Court don't show us that that wallbang comes from so deep on that wall. Of course it's a headshot.
Of course it is. What else would it be?
Now FBX forced back onto full purchase here, operator in hand.
I just left.
As expected for YU. This time a little tighter group towards A lobby here, at least towards window as well. But no information. Looks like Carmine Core are happy to just ride out a very passive early round. Looks like the fault line might
Please
set
share
up
the
Scream
stream.
for this swing.
Please share the stream.
There's lots on the other side of it, but
okay.
Something's making them pull the plug on the rotation at least.
I have a skin like this.
They do have utility to hold it.
look how deep the trap is on C-Long here. He's going to lean heavily away from that.
इसलिए ऐसे rush ना खेलें हम.
I'm curious actually what that knife just revealed.
Should I download it?
You have to buy it.
Yeah, I can buy it.
Should have been a fair amount.
কত জানিস তো?
No, these things work. And I think Scream, right to respect
1700.
It was soloing out the site for some time.
That, but which kind of game it is?
I mean, look at the post plant. Anything curious for it? Still a lot of utility in the hands of FPX. And Scream finds it. That's Berlin gone.
Okay, they pulled out an attacking op.
Flank on the way. What? Scream deleted. And these steps should be heard as well. Coming on the flank here.
Nice shot.
Straight, good trade. Needs another though. XMS now considered two. And this could be fights on several fronts. Beautiful shot. Operator done and now 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 in combination. Watching that CT push through. And XMS, he wants out.
I'm a little curious. Once again, it's a solo setup for Scream.
Hey,
Obviously
now
has
it's showing China
support
again
for
above
𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏.
FPX. Look.
Yeah.
This fault line, well, no, XMS is actually going to get away from it. It's desperately trying to hold on to this Phantom. YU's now posted up with the operator. Difficult, but nobody else charging this down. FPX have to be conscious of their finances too. But the next question really I'm left with, if Scream is solo holding onto a site with only 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏 to
I
clear
can
the
understand
fault
why
line. There's no
they are playing
confirmation of
this
presence
kind of
behind
heaven.
it.
Like,
Until
people
that
don't
knife
used to play heaven like this.
comes back off cooldown. So it's,
They used to play.
Carmine Core are looking to it.
They used to play 3 at A, 1 at 3 at A, 2 at C, which is technically 1 garage and 1 C, and your Sentinel's utility will be placed on B. That's how heaven should be played. And which they are not doing. Yeah, Chamber put it trap around C. That's totally nice.
And YU to create a little bit of pressure towards double doors and C-Long.
Okay, then.
Already, minute 15 on the clock. They're stacked up as 5.
क्या hello?
Challenge a solo A site hold once
Madness?
Huh?
What the fuck you said?
The one to trade out
Big
for his brother
blue,
this time
big,
around.
big.
Scream slowly
You
creeping
started
back
again?
through spawn here.
Okay, drinking.
Yeah.
They commit to this
Drinking
here,
too
but
loud.
they're punished immediately onto 𝗖𝗕𝗓𝗏.
Scream has to back away.
मजाक कर रहा है guys.
The timing for that ultimate was perfect. Even Scream got there.
Madness
They found
मजाक
a Baron, copped a comfortably. Spike plant, similar situation. This time around, though, no flank coming in. It's all through CT. Maybe
ये साला ये देख के money heist देख के बनाया है अपना नाम.
Actually, I say that. Maybe not Shin.
अरे नहीं man.
Not as much this time. Nuzera
इसको wall bang में तो आधा खा ले रहा है ये लोग.
Yeah, they're going to get locked out with that flash and that snake.
I think they're gonna save this because they know.
Yeah, bandages I've got.
I got bandages.
Looking at it here, XMS.
I think so 𝗖𝗏𝗕𝗓 को fight लेना चाहिए. उसके पास एक sheriff. अच्छा 𝗖𝗏𝗕𝗓
Take fuel for the train.
Nuzera.
Take fuel for the train.
Weapon.
Nivera.
Double digits here. In what's becoming a pretty concerning round if you're a Carmine Court fan watching this one.
Did you guys make the...
Because if they started building momentum this way,
in the second half,
they are Chinese.
yeah, no flash to it. It's not really, like I said, a lack of proactivity from Carmine Court to really balanced Scream being the only person on Nivera on the previous to hold on to a site.
And my worry is
Sharing his thought.
it puts all of that
Yeah, like made in China thing.
In FPX's hands. They still got a round in the pocket here if you're looking at the
Yeah,
mental
but
game.
COVID did.
Carmine Court don't know the response.
3 years, lame joke.
Yeah, and right, it needs
3 years কি এখনো চলছে.
এখনো
A
চলছে.
lot rides on this one. They obviously saved coming through on the previous. Next round isn't necessarily comfortable. I think actually there's an armor repurchase coming through.
তোর ভাই অত পাতলা কেন ভাই?
Scream as well. That makes it even more problematic.
তোর ভাই অত পাতলা মানে তুই ফু মারবি ও ভেঙে যাবে.
না না, he's athlete now.
FPX sitting pretty right now.
He's quite fit.
They're chuffed with this.
আমি মোটা.
When we asked about depth,
হ্যাঁ ওটা তো জানি.
What was that? What was that? You used to say that I'm Golu Mona guy.
hasn't been broken by Carmine Court in my
No
mind.
objections.
What response are you looking for? Is it
They have to challenge this defense.
Guy Austin.
Like I said, FPX are literally probing for 10 to 15 seconds, and then they hit A. But time and time again, Carmine Court, they're not really, they're not gaining any information on the rest of the map to know that A site is coming. So to leave somebody committed to holding A site solo, especially challenging in that situation we saw in the Vera.
Guys, whoever joining in, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. It's free for you.
On the edge and playing it right because of the outcome,
It helps
sure.
me.
But
Helps me
for
a
me,
lot.
it
It
just
helps
seems
me
a
a lot.
little passive,
Free for you.
considering how FPX's early round is. Whether or not coming out of this timeout, FPX is going to look to switch things up.
ভাই কি সব লাইন আপ মেরে দিচ্ছে ভাই, তো ভাই পার আমি কোনোদিন খেলি নি হেভেন।
the ability to at least peek towards long, but
এত
beyond that,
স্ট্রং
he is a
টুর্নামেন্ট
switch.
খেলেছি ভাইপার খেলি।
From
I
Shin.
like Viper भाई.
But we have been seeing this
यार
walking.
हेवन में भाइपर
But
कौन
this, you
खेले?
can see what it's facilitating.
Ooh, timing,
Just
timing.
saw where someone might be walking it. I don't think they heard a step.
इनको ना मतलब चाइनीज प्लेयर लोग ना बहुत अवेयर है कि यहाँ ये एंगल में एक बंदा हो सकता है जो सामने वाले कर नहीं रहे।
So diligent. I
It's
love
called
seeing
hacks.
that.
हैक लगा कैसे खेलेगा लैन पे?
If they get
आईडी
कैसे नहीं खेल सकते 4 सेकंड.
the extremities, then they can start exploring it already. But one
अपने
goes up
कंट्री में
against
मजाक उड़ाते
pressing
मजा
down
आया।
middle screen. This might be a
यही
little bit
चूतिया का
out of
मजाक
whack,
उड़ा
but it
रहा हूँ.
works out. He finds one new
Come on,
Zero
come on,
with
come
another.
on.
And
Dream,
maybe
come on,
that's
you
what
gotta
really
pop off,
went
man.
off for Carmine Court. But this is not something you'll depend upon. Is this repeatable? Who knows?
My
But
God,
now
that's
we
not a
finally have
one-tap.
player
Ah, hello.
advantage. They're running A.
Mali is ready.
Should hear this as well.
Did they?
Look at the X-ray. Why you wasn't too far off with that.
दूर हमें जाते।
Scream 52 HP, Nivera 43, one off the Rolling Thunder, so won't have that available. No fault line available just yet. And the Paranoia
Excellent,
sent them
excellent.
early. Two caught with
Did
the
you guys
C's as well.
Where the fuck
Should
that
be up now.
operator?
Timing is going to be
So you have to make
terrifying.
armor for
It's
him.
all in the other player's hands.
Yeah.
You
I got the
my
gold,
word.
but I need some armor.
Oof.
He's not going to get a new
Fine.
zero.
Finally they got the round. This round was
See the
so
frustration
crucial for
from
them.
YU as well.
Desperately
Absolute,
tried.
absolute sitter considering
Desperate
some of the
need that
shots
goal.
he's been hitting.
Wow.
But by
Okay,
the skin
yo,
of
you
their
need to make
teeth,
some armor
Carmine
for him.
Court Scrape together another round.
He doesn't
My
have
gosh,
the
brute force
thing
and
research.
Ignorance
No?
just continuing to hammer it
Yeah, I
down
don't
middle.
want
That
to,
first player
but-
falls, and then Scream just goes, guess I'm walking mid.
Yeah, I mean, even this, they made a meal of this
I got
one on
the
window
cloak.
as
I
well.
got
अरे पहले ही
15%
बोला था
that
off.
second
नहीं
kill.
याद दिला.
15%
15%?
off, right?
Yeah, I have
His
14.
repositioning
What the
here,
hell?
The timing of it is absolutely perfect.
Radiation
That's the
protector.
boon.
Oh, that could've
That's
been
the
another
head
throw
boy.
too.
Hey, FPX का sponsor ना कि BMW.
Ride the wave of that
हाँ.
round victory though.
BMW is a sponsor of a lot of teams.
সেটা তো আমি জানি, but FPX का sponsor.
And
What are
XMS is
these?
bringing the sheriff into this one.
भाई
Sure, I almost-
BMW भाई.
Yeah, even I don't know.
judge
What
or
the fuck is
something.
this?
Like G2
2K on the back of
का
screen.
sponsor कौन? Mercedes है ना?
हाँ.
Even with the
Like
previous
I
round,
used to
wouldn't
watch
even say this is
G2 one. They have
forced
Nuki,
adjustment on the side of FPX. Nivera now.
Avoba.
These are TCs.
And then
block of building
that guy is
around
Mixwell যখন জিটিতে খেলতো তখন মজা লাগতো কি
মিক্সওয়েলের অপিং ভালো
মিক্সওয়েলের সব মেকানিক্স
FPX have somewhat hit the brakes though,
Kick
only
out.
one of them being sent to the blender.
Oh yeah, I should take a sword.
It's another example though of playing behind FPX.
You should give me what? You should give me a surveillance sword.
This orb. They can drop the wall at any time.
ঠিক করে প্রনাউন্স করলে দিয়ে দেবো
Feel the burn of that in this round.
You should give me a what? Surveillance.
Just call me something, bro.
FPX going to drift back towards A.
Hey, Madness, এটা কিন্তু নাও ঠিক আছে এই নতুন নাইফটা
Defending it.
কেন
আরে লিমিটেড এডিশন সবকিছু আছে তোমার কাছে এটা নেবে না না এটা কেন চ্যাম্পিয়ন্স তো জুনে তখন অবধি টাকা চলে আসবে চলো এটা নিয়ে
Finally, Scream now considering the possibility.
No, they will not pulling out of
to come back online.
Really?
I got
तो देखना किसी दिन शॉर्ट ही आए
I don't know
तो
if you
क्या
can.
गजब का अल्ट मारा उसने सीटी अल्ट मारा है
কি একটা শুয়ারের বাচ্চা
কি
slow them down.
না 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 ধ্রুবর নুক নেম
No, like I got 4.
Scream's gone up.
One
XMS
is
has got a
Anan,
sheriff. I'm
one
pretty
is
sure there's a gun
Alpha,
down on B site as
one
well.
is Wahid,
These trades would have to be unreal.
Whoa, Scream with the op.
Scream some.
Oh no.
What is it?
Oh, no.
They're falling out. This guy Scream. What have you got for me? Nothing. Nothing at all.
भाई ये थर्ड मैप नहीं लेके जाओ और मेरे को देखना नहीं है अब मेरा स्नैक्स खत्म हो जाएगा थर्ड मैच जाते हैं
अबे एक और मैप है इसके बाद एक और मैच हो रहा है तो
मैप है
We're back in prison, Valorant. What is it?
फुटबॉल वॉच पर
I mean, it looked good initially. Screen found two with the operator coming
भाई
in.
वो पूरे मोड़े का लो भाई XMS
And then XMS has busted his ankles on the way down here.
अरे आते नहीं है दो रश किलोड
What are you guys shooting? A side dish?
FPX on 11 here and knocking on the door at 12 considering
You
this
need
purchase.
shoes. Oh, Dhruvo, you're gonna get radiation poisoning.
Carmine Court keep just
I
throwing
forgot.
sheriffs into some of these rounds.
Okay, go make some.
I feel like that Scream and Nivera liquid effect
I
still
forgot.
in play for them. Force something into some of them.
He's gone to get shoes.
Yeah.
Hero rifle for Scream. And he's
Come
down
back.
to
Okay,
750.
I'm here.
Scream have to pop off that's the thing
Also, we need to keep a lot of space in our inventory, okay?
So worried
Yeah,
it would peter down in the second
that's-
half. I think we
I
made
have
that
that.
clear after map 1. I think
need to
anyone
get that roll
given the eye test wasn't too enamored with what they saw, but this
excited
is
for
a
the
whole
PR
different beast. Shin though gets a free chance at it. He
nice
gets
nice
one.
trade
Good trade, doesn't let it go out of control. XMS finally tested, but the paranoia there, the seeker there, it's just a poor run of utility.
so how
There's no
the fuck
escape
killed
for
him
Nivera.
from there
Yes, 𝗠𝗖𝗕𝗓 is there, but again, they are
Magic.
just overwhelmed at this point. But do they hit the brakes? They do. Screams on the flank, but by now,
look at them
much
how
can
they're
get done?
pinging
That's a
this
miscommunication.
यहाँ पे
Zera catches a massive fault line, but doesn't actually swing off that. Nivera punished for it. Ayan creeping closer and closer.
Don't do anything here.
Shut
Boss.
down here.
Oh,
Nuzera next
Austin.
up. He will fall and Scream is stuck behind the trap.
Oh, diesel.
What you gonna do now, Scream?
Okay, I'm in the lift. I'm waiting for
Got
you
the
guys.
sight, and it looks like they're about to get 12.
Come to the lift, guys.
This game went from looking comfortable, looking pretty good, a little quirky
Honestly
at
saying,
times, but this.
I'm waiting for the other two to at least.
they need a proper IGL Scream is not the one who can
A lot of
IGL.
greatness shown from FPX, can't deny that, but this is, where is the answer? A lot
That's
of the
what I think.
questions that we came in with initially in this game were, okay, the
I don't think
English
Scream
leadership,
is the
how's
IGL
that-
of
how's
the
that
team.
Scream
affect
is the IGL.
Scream's individual performance. Well,
How do you
he's
know?
still sitting on 18, he's still looking pretty solid
Match
individually.
Played bad at all. It's been some of the inability to really.
They made a fucking duelist guy mentality, made IGL. GG, well played.
There wasn't an awful lot of flash to
But
what FPX were doing. It was
like,
just a
he
lack of
pulled out
response
few
from Carmine Court.
matches that doesn't mean he can win
Maybe that
champions
is, you know,
division.
what Josh was alluding to earlier.
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's
believe some
why they
of the
should
pressure
get him
from
as an
Nivera,
IGL.
But here on the KO.
His mentality is look, shoot, kill, look, shoot, kill, head tap.
Pretty sure FPX how this run of rounds has looked
That
in
is
the second
what-
half.
That's what I'm trying to
Gonna
say.
feel the pinch.
To be very honest, I'm excited to see
Tour de force
Lee
available, Berlin.
and this time they can win. They can.
I mean, Shins.
They can finally win an international
That's
match.
it here. I mean, it's the stun as well.
Okay,
The fault line was perfect. There was no seconds.
They can win, I
people
think,
there
so, because
for
they
Zera.
have Arin, Bazi,
With XMS backing off.
Dexter,
Like I said, I don't know if that was
Monet,
just a miscommunication, but
Monier.
Nivera's there ready to swing off the fault
Same
line.
is good.
Monnier.
Monier.
Something going wrong, but
It's
now
D right
something going
now.
also right for FPX.
Yeah, but that's French.
Intentions towards
He
the
is
B
not
site. Lots of
French.
utility.
Oh, but the name is
A
French.
little bit of a trade out here, but the site's theirs. It's been won.
He's from
It's
where?
a quick plant as well. Maybe a
He's from
counter.
must be
Yes.
Thailand or something.
Shin gonna commit his right back.
Aja.
Again, that may only catch two of the players.
Hello,
Looking
Dhruvo.
at the back lines, it's only Scream to try and be the disruptive factor towards that.
Yu-Chan
He put a
wise
trap.
to it already. With
Still
a lack
he
of pressure on
holding
site, he
flank.
can just post up on this position.
Holy
Paranoid
moly.
not going to catch
Guys.
anything. Nobody in
Look
backside.
at Berlin's
Berlin playing
position.
inside his poison orb.
Because
Could cause
they
problems for
know
Carmine Corp.
Oh, quick trade though. XMS not going to drop the ball just yet, but now called to attention. They have to be careful of that spike. A tap towards it will draw eyes. Scream now in the back line being a problem. Three-man face. Carmine Corp desperately trying to fight. And
GG.
PX, can you believe it? We're going all three.
A beautiful pace change here
Wait
to
till
close
the
things
leak
out. And win map 2 on Haven, forcing the third. We will go to Pearl. I think
Guys,
answering a lot of questions that we had after
I think so.
an underwhelming performance
FPX, not FPX.
on Lotus on that map 1.
Yeah.
Absolutely squashing those questions. Yeah, much closer affair here in terms of the first bloods as well. That
Yo,
was the thing that really stuck out from
Madness, I'm coming in few seconds, okay?
Rarely felt like they were in a disadvantage in some of these rounds.
Yeah,
And I genuinely thought we'd be kind of looking at the more experienced players coming.
Valorant খেলছিস?
ভালোয়েন্ট তো খেলছি বাট স্ট্রিমে থাকলে আসিস না কারণ ফুল রেসিয়াম আমি ভুলভাল কথা বলে ফেলছি ভাই
আরে মা চা ড্রপ ভুলভাল কথা বলে ফেলছিস
Exploration coming in, it wasn't repeated.
স্ট্রিমে থাকলে মাটা মিউট করে
এই যে বলাই উচিত ভাই যা হচ্ছে কথা বলছিস চল, বল দেখি বলছিস কি হয়েছে বল তুই কি মেন আইডি দিয়ে খেলছিস তাহলে রোহনের প্ল্যাট আইডি দিয়ে তুই আর রোহন কোন আইডি দিয়ে তুই মেন আইডি দিয়ে খেললে বলবি ঠিক আছে আমি ছোট আইডিতে খেললে সমস্যা হয়ে যায় ইলোর Pearl. Quite interesting. Pearl. What do you think? What do you think? Madness Sun. Who's gonna win Pearl? Carmine Corp. Bro, he. What the fuck? Okay. It's okay. My boy Berlin put normal cross. Yeah, I know that. थोड़ा नया कुछ बोलो पता है मेरे को live on Instagram. Can small streamer like me get permission to watch but I don't know. Superman. ওরে ভাই কি মারলো পুরো ট্র্যাক করে খেলিছে how to get permission though I think Riot is very selective with it yeah very unexpected win by FPX yeah it's really unexpected win to be very honest but I think so Carmen Corp gonna win it for sure I hope she says yes lol. Guys pull out some no like for sure in the sense like in my opinion they're gonna win my prediction they're gonna win we play versus PaperX team today wish us luck boys and hoping for a good game it's gonna be a really good game yeah man but PRX have the maximum chance to win hashtag hashtag PRX win. उसको counter कर दिया. What is this? Shoot your shot. Tag a person you wanted to do with tomorrow. Can I? Can I do that? Can I do that? Like there is a reason why they give permission to watch party. They can't just give permission to who needs. PaperX can win do a um give permission to who needs. Yeah, PaperX can do a clean swipe on C9 today. To be really honest, I'll tell you one thing, broski. Hey, is it showing? Is it showing the chat on screen, guys? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's showing the chat right now on screen. Madness थोड़ा chat करके देखो तो. स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है कि नहीं chat? दिख रहा है ना? ठीक है. Okay. So let us let's just browse some Twitter. Happy Valentine Day. Happy Valentine Day. To be very realistic, I want Scream to score like frag more, but वो आज I don't think so आज ये देख देख पाएगा. और बताओ गेम फाइट तुम्हारा वैलेंटाइन डे कैसा गया? नहीं यार ये सिंगल नहीं है लौंडा. गर्लफ्रेंड है उसकी ठीक है. सब हमारे जैसे थोड़ी ना सिंगल होते हैं. है ना मैडनेस? हमारे
अपन सिंगल नहीं अपने पास गेमिंग है बे.
अरे अपने पास उससे ज्यादा मजेदार चीज है. Let's not talk about that. Yo guys, 5 watching. Make sure to like, share and subscribe. Share कर दो यार स्ट्रीम को. आपके लिए तो फ्री है.
यार लास्ट ब्रेकअप तो गेमिंग के कारण ही हुआ था.
Shazam wasn't having the permission to do watch party and was asking for it. It's an unofficial watch party. I don't know, bro, why they haven't given to those people's like. What I'm doing is it's unofficial. I already wrote in my like title. It's an unofficial watch party, and as a Valorant enthusiast, I don't give a fuck for for looking for the watch party permissions. I don't care.
But what if your channel gets banned?
I don't care. I'll make a new one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, I'm Gigabyte. Valentine goods for me. Enjoyed much. Yeah, I also enjoyed today. But किसी को बताया नहीं कि मैंने आज बहुत enjoy करा. वो छोड़ो. So I don't care if I lose in my mind. I'm already यार आज सबसे भयंकर मुझे एक चीज लगा गाइस. क्या दिखा लोटस मैप. वही देख के मेरी गांड फट गई. मतलब ये क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग. अभी मैप में कितने चेंजेस आने बाकी है. सीधा ले लिया.
Confident. Thought no other team was confident.
Yeah, like I know Paper is gonna pull out that thing. I know that very well. Or if you don't know this, like boom bot duration decreased to 10 seconds to 5 seconds. If you don't know, guys.
Cool. Let's take the lift. Let's go.
Okay.
There's
What
a chainsaw here.
what nowadays people know about T1 Talon, right? Talon or Talent क्या कैसे pronounce करते हैं इसको?
Talon eSports.
Talon eSports, right? पहले वो था ना टेलीकॉम था ना वो.
No, no.
Oh sorry,
T1 and Talon are very different.
Oh sorry. My bad. I was confused between Talon and T1. So you people know T1 as only because of few reasons that Saya player joined in. They have multiple.
Everyone knows T1 because of Faker.
Yeah, that's us. That's us. Like if you go around and ask that why you know T1, they'll say they have a Valorant roster. They have boot camp at USA. Okay, they'll say those things. Okay, but if we are in a conversation talking about T1, then we'll talk about Faker, obviously. We'll talk about Faker. You know who is Faker, chat?
Bad trip.
Bruh. Do you know who is Faker? I don't think so. Like people who come to my stream plays or know about, like, obviously they will know about but don't play League of Legends. I'll start streaming that real soon with
You know to play
Madness.
League?
I don't know properly, but I learned from you because if you know, like, he reached masters, I think so. What's the rank? Master, right? Yeah, you reached masters. T1 is famous for Faker solo carried. No, not like that. T1 have individual players for Tekken 7 if you don't know. T1 have individual players for like Street Fighter. T1 have amazing team for Rainbow Six Siege. They represented their region on a world stage. So like I'm telling you one thing, Faker League Giants, yeah, they are League Giants. Faker को बहुत लिमिटेड लोग जानते हैं इंडिया में. Like you go around to a guy who is so called esports enthusiast and he will say
Where are
that
you?
yeah, I'm like if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ask
Wait,
him
let me
or
come
her
out.
that do you know
I'm
Faker,
near the near the
क्या
other
बोलेगा
train.
वो या क्या
Here,
बोलेगी वो?
look in front.
बोल ही नहीं पाएगी कुछ या बोल ही नहीं पाएगा कुछ.
Look on the map.
Yeah, I see you right on your on. Oh, found it. Behind you.
Bro, this was painful but it's okay. चलो, कोई ना.
When it learned this map, they are very, very good at
Third
actually
map.
kind of
Let's
just
go.
taking up space in mid when it's offered to them. They
Yes.
play the map quite well on their attack side.
They're not bad.
And I think a team like 𝗲𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗓 that are
I'll
already
do
showing
after
signs
match
that,
match
you know,
analysis.
they don't quite have
with,
the reps when they're playing unorthodox
Madness.
compositions, that creates gaps in their play.
Please just
Have they
keep
won
it simple.
anything?
If you keep it simple, if you're
So in
𝗲𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I
R6,
think you can
I think
win
so.
this
No.
in the matchup.
G2
that should
is
be
the
expected
contender.
to win,
G2 C9
but
are the
honestly,
contender
it comes
of
down to that. Are they going to overcook? Are going to leave the lasagna in the oven
TSM?
too long? Are they going to burn the house down?
KSS, keep it simple, scream.
What's up?
So
How can you
that's
forget
what we
Bolo?
need here. And let's see what we
Yeah,
have.
TSM also, but like he's asking that T1
I like to look at his preview.
like they won something at R6. I don't think so. They win anything in R6.
Probably in the Korean region.
Yeah, Korean region.
They're
Yeah.
doing it.
You know one thing, guys.
Yeah.
T9 have roster in Korea
We
too.
don't see the chamber being played on FPX.
Oh,
They used to have. That is
But
banned.
I think the jet makes a lot of sense.
You know
It's
why?
I don't know why.
It's because Riot doesn't allow you to have two teams.
No. Like in the R6 time, I remember, like in that COVID period, there was a player from Bangladesh, Sparko. His team, Unicorn Gaming, won the LCQ, and he had a direct one-on-one chat with Geocast. From there, I knew Geocast was a famous and cute caster. She is damn cute. So if I have any crush on any caster, that she is the one. Geocast. So Sparko is a Bangladeshi. I know him. स्पार्क अगर ये थोड़ा क्लिप करके ट्विटर पे डाल देना, स्पार्क को देखना, लाइक वाइक करेगा, मेरे को रीट्वीट भी करेगा. रिसेंटली बात किया था मैंने. सो स्पार्को इज अ वेल नोन नेम इन R6 community in Southeast Asia, and that time they have a team in South Korea, C9 representing from South Korea in LCQ. I remember that. And one more thing which is noticeable, according to Madness, Riot doesn't give permission to make you play from two different regions, but राइट का
No,
गेम तो
two
है ही नहीं.
teams.
दो टीम. हाँ, बट राइट का गेम तो है ही नहीं ना. R6 तो यूबीसॉफ्ट का है,
I'm
एक्टिविजन.
not talking about R6 now.
ना
I
R6
was
का ही
talking
बात
about
कर रहा हूँ. I was talking about R6 only. Okay, guys, the match is on. Let's watch it.
Right.
Backs against the wall, then yeah, I'm here for
𝗲𝗏,
it.
my favorite, one of the favorite match. Okay.
Please, guys, make it
They pull out
Somebody's
two
on the payroll from the dev team.
double
They've
controller, double
absolutely
initiator.
been
That's
funneling cash over.
It's one of the most diverse composition face-offs I think we'll see this event.
That is a way to put it, Michael. I like that. Oh, I think I say following that statement will be good. So, let's see what they're up to. A little bit of a double hit through art, basically. Leaving one over towards 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗏, crunching in. I think it'll be Berlin on the receiving end.
Fucking son, I can't see shit.
Prowler's going to know.
Is the sun setting or going up?
Setting.
Oh,
here it comes.
Ball's gone up.
Alright.
The pressure comes through here. Berlin looking to get a little aggro on the backside.
Bro,
of
I
it,
think,
but no
I
information
think we can go
spotted either
forward.
side.
Let's go forward.
Zero even taking
No, I don't think that.
a shot or two on the end there. Very passive hold initially, but it's a free.
The game you are playing, is that something like a round by round or something like that?
Luzera isolated on
No, right?
now and pinged up.
He's 100%
If you're done playing, let me know, because there's like something happening over here which is shouldn't be happening.
Shot, but better trade. This is all effective for FPX still. And keep in mind, Scream still 5 HP. Overwhelmed and overrun at this point. Scream still down solo. He needs the 1v1. He's not got it. DZH. Composure kept. Final found. Round on the board.
I mean, with this wall here, again, I can see that they want to set up for this comfortable post plant towards Art.
I'm gonna get some from this.
At that point, when it's completely uncontested, plant for main and Art. Maybe a slight adjustment.
I think so. Rather going with
maybe it was the tag.
यार गेम फाइट मैं इसको मॉडरेटर से हटा रहा हूँ क्योंकि प्रॉब्लम क्या हो रहा है पता है मुझे वॉच टाइम नहीं आएगी तुम तो बहुत देर तक मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो
I mean, the second shot. It's 5 HP. TZH still clipping him on the edge of the box there.
एक बार कुछ लिखना.
Well, actually, another adjustment there is Scream to be the first to swing with the 5 HP.
Yes.
Almost bait for the second player, but FPX on the board here.
XMS. Yeah. Oh, Berlin. Okay.
Buy one, get one free for Berlin.
Buy one, get one free for Berlin.
I swear to you, whatever's happened, he's just. Ugh. Turn it on. Now, look, I don't want to get ahead of myself because it's still quite early. It's only the first round here. But again, I didn't think we'd go 3 maps. I didn't think we'd see Harbor. I'm a bit worried.
I mean, after the second map, I got to say, I was a little worried considering.
Nice shots from Rivera.
Again, doubling down with the Sheriff, but consolations and nothing more. YU once again, we noted obviously in the previous run through that economy early on to try and get the operator in his hands. This one not looking as good as the previous FPX round 3.
No.
2 Spectres, a Sheriff, and the scope for YU.
Last time stream didn't play any
see 𝗓𝗓𝗏𝗧.
You go started, I'm going to
really
go to
stop
the control room.
the momentum. The last time Scream didn't play a duelist in a series was actually against FPX, obviously the previous roster a long time ago, 2020.
Look at the stack here.
Look at this, bro, how they are just
with this. I don't know how much more they're going to get away with.
taking match
So
control very
found Nivera, but is it
when they are pushing from a side, why don't they going A? A is pretty clear. Yeah.
I get the old orb. Fancies it.
Whoa.
And shit's
So it's not gonna
shot.
Valiant
Try and get the
attempt.
rifle.
Yeah, absolutely, why not?
Still they're going
The
B?
last 2, it is Marshall and a Spectre, so... maybe I need to be a little more worried. Yeah, just a Marshall! Oh my god, just a Marshall! And it's a 1v2, like this isn't impossible. No flashes yet, now comes back into pocket, has to give away the game, gets revealed. The timing, maybe a second either way, could have been different. But only 2 alive is not perfect, and one of them still got a Guardian.
Yeah, damage done, and you're right, XMS. Only a Guardian to
The
hold on
brain
to
lagged or
give that
something,
across to,
maybe?
or tried to at least, nobody wanted it.
I don't think I will, actually.
I'm going to the control room then.
I almost thought as well that was a tag onto a second player, which would have made it doable for a Yang.
Yeah, that could have been.
You just dumped down straight.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, does get pinged by the reveal. Look to try and flash on the back of that, but the wallbang comes through. Proactivity once again.
Oh, look at this commitment.
Heavy investment outside A. Actually, over the top, YU looks to try and dig a little deeper, find something with that blade storm.
I wonder if they only saw one of those
Ready?
players then. I didn't know if the second quite close to the ball. Still pretty telling. But again,
I'm interested to see as well the comparison with how slow, we talked about it being a slow burn on Haven with that composition. Now with the Jet, whether or not there's a pace change that, again, completely flips the script for 𝗓𝗓𝗏𝗏 in terms of expectations.
it certainly could be the case. Scream testing the waters by middle. Noting nothing off the back of this as well.
Need to go
note
there's
for
one more
ourselves. FPX sitting quite deep on this, not particularly willing to challenge early on, not giving too much over to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
The other thing as well, it does kind of throw things off kilter with no sentinel on the side of FPX. These early round protocols to deal with some utility aren't there for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, sorry. So they have to dig to try and find the first blood. And actually, finally do. Shin will find the open onto AYang.
I have to go to one side, he has to go to the other side.
Creeping around with this Blade Storm.
Oh, needed.
Oh my
Bro.
God! Yep.
But he won't
closing that one out.
Get both now.
Clean work. It's fine if they win the round. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and
no wonder he wanted to get rid of that Guardian so bad.
please, someone take it away from me. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 not really gifted many ways back.
I just hold on to the rifles, honestly, yeah.
We're going lower slowly.
This is stabilizing for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 because again, I just can't believe we're in the scenario for them. This has to be confidence building now. They have to kind of feel like at one point walking into this, they were heavy favourites.
But that's the other thing as well, to come out in that previous win, to now have the opportunity to switch the pace up with the duelist in the composition. Again, it's FPX in the driving seat, right? They can dictate the tempo, even on the defensive side here on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, which we've seen a couple of times already. This aggression outside A main. There's a number of times that 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 have been stacked behind it. They will tie up 2 apiece.
Okay, I'll show you where to get
sulfur.
Yeah,
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 in Berlin, not too far away. Thank God for the slow-mo on that one.
Yep, needed that.
Okay, can you come here? Come closer. And you see a loot option. Can you see the open option?
The money's
So
so
take the
unstable
sulfur.
at the moment.
You see sulfur
We aren't
coming?
seeing them fully able to purchase too
I will
much.
wait for it to fill. Okay.
Want to see how it starts looking with
just keep
that
on digging it.
arbor coming into
Right
place.
click, right
It's
click,
not really turned my head just
Well, I
yet.
mean,
It's been
that's-
somewhat functional.
Let's look towards the possibilities here in terms of shutting down this earlier aggression, right?
Should we take high quality?
Whether or not we do see that employed. This time around, actually, I'm not sure how 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has found that kill. It's all the way over towards boxes here by the orb.
One stack.
Just spammed for the utility
high
cable.
quality
Again,
metal for
genuinely
Seems
uncertain,
like
but
they
it
take
looks
the
like
metal.
a second attempt could have been
Yeah, sulfur,
had there,
sulfur.
but
It's
decided
just the
against it.
beginning. It happens
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
metal.
peel away from me. I'm not sure if that rifle is going to become retrievable at some point, but FPX looking to explore towards art here. As 3, AYang to balance that at double doors as well.
The ending, though, it's a dry swing, and it's actually worked out well enough for a trade.
Spike
1 for
noted.
1.
Whichever
You're right,
bridge comes,
Spike
it
down, and
takes
they're going to
us
smother
over
this.
this
They're going to get involved. Yeah, taking over the space. TP, going to get it back to hand. That's big. And they already seem to realize that. You've already got the Seekers coming out as well. They're going to be heading over towards that B site. So very indicative of where this is going now. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 for Berlin, only that Sheriff. Last time I said, only this happened. Apparently any weapon in hand is fine.
So long, man.
Now slows the roll, buys time for rotation. They can't crest that corner comfortably now.
We're going to do some raids today, eh, boy?
Decent understanding of where they are, and these smokes going to expire pretty soon. FPX actually closing this one out, and just 2 rifles bringing into that. The first blood, again, we didn't see exactly how it happened.
What's the pop rate?
But 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 forced into a rotation. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 luckily having that TP online to retrieve the spike, but
okay, there's less pop now.
felt a little flustered there in the rotation. There was, again, an unorthodox swing. Okay, now we saw how it happened.
It was not predicted.
It was not. Once again, credit how much I'm enjoying watching FPX being hyper proactive.
It was not luck.
Everything they do, even if it's with, you know, it was a shoddy buy
Chinese
last
players
round, they still
are
try to
way-
get towards middle. They tried to, you know, dominate the extremity there, quick rotations.
today,
I love it.
like,
And this
they
utility
knew
intention
that
behind it too.
कहाँ मैं
Taking
अगर
over map territory,
spam करूँ
taking
तो
over
ये
space.
बंदा
And
यहाँ
what's
पर
interesting
predicted
now is
head level पे
YU's
मार रहा
not
है
actually got the operator online just yet, but if they continue with this A main pressure, it's going to actually force them
China
towards that
doesn't
operator.
have
Yes.
Over on B side, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 actually the ones
Mr.
that have the scope this time around.
सिंगापुर पे तो hyping
Opportunities here to play retake at least for that cosmic divide as well, which is why I think we see why you play a little more passively here. Happy to give up sight. Have 2 big retake ultimates actually with Berlin.
That's a good thing. That was all.
There's one coming through. That should catch maybe 2 players, but it's the
Come on,
pacing
come on.
which this happens. Shin is on
Get him, get the shit in,
the
bro.
player down, shot in hand, just trying to close the gap. This is so scary. Who sees who first? It's Shin. And now we're down to just 3.
Guys, whoever watching
FPX.
chat,
Try and
let's
find
chat.
any avenue
Stop,
back
bro.
in, but these
Stop.
ultimates are being poured in,
Just
connected.
don't watch.
Great trades again. Shin is so
Nice
pivotal
one.
to this round.
Beautiful hold there. A little late, actually, on the investment of the Cosmic Divide with no real presence towards site just yet, but 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗧 making the right decision to stand their ground on site. We'll tie things up 3 apiece. Now I'm interested to see, with that operator in play now, how diligent 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗧 are on the approach towards B.
Yeah, timeout now being called. FPX. Deciding it's time to maybe adjust a little.
back and forth game चल रहा है इसके वजह से.
No, I'm actually still pretty happy with how they've been playing. I like that early A main control they've been going for. Maybe they just feel need to touch base. Maybe the coach is feeling they've noted something. I don't think they're particularly being outdone just yet.
No, I mean, like I said, the other side of it is forcing 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧 towards B or towards, obviously, double doors and R, which with that 3-player stack towards A site, could be very problematic for them. It's timeout almost. I mean, you feel like give 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧 an opportunity to think a couple of things over. Xin already having a standout performance here on the decider. 10-3 leading the charge for 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Not blown away by the Harbour just yet.
Nope. It's not.
I'll be the one to say it.
You're brave.
You're brave.
Yeah, it's certainly not. It's not doing anything that any other agent couldn't do. It's not showing me anything new. If it's just simply
You're brave. You are brave. That was kind of roasting.
𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 hasn't exactly
What do you
been
think,
comfortable
like,
through
guys?
this series, I'll be honest.
Isn't it roast career?
it's not hitting anything for me. But I'm looking at a pace change to an extent here, and a different look from 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 going straight out of this mic, straight up middle.
And nightbot again finding value with this operator.
I know exactly where
Full theft will go in. Yeah, and see 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 look to respond on the back of this information immediately. Now they're going to read that YU is obviously anchoring towards B here. Invest some smokes, a little bit of utility from 𝗍𝗓 as well. But YU's going to hear these steps, yeah.
Yeah, you can
already see the ping coming through on the minimap.
Yeah, comms being made. Screams lurk. Interesting to see what he gets out of it.
Yang,
could be timing.
Does he check this?
And they could pause for this, you know. Yeah, that's so much heard. They are actually pulling the plug on this hit off the back of what Screams heard.
There's even nightbot showing presence there.
Scream does get seen here. So he's completely free.
He's so paranoid. He can see the pings on the minimap. They're conscious. Somebody's still in dugout or secret. Somebody tucked up in A main. So we have plenty of time to get through here and find the plant.
They work this back out pretty quick. Yeah, Scream though sitting towards Pit. Still willing to take a fight towards 𝗍𝗓 and wins that one out.
Look at him, he's playing anti-plus. He knows
the others, I wonder
that
if
there is a sky.
there is an operator in hand, so it might be a save here.
And now it's going to be a save.
Great audible call.
Flips the question back on FPX of whether or not they try and find some early round value off this operator. Because they're just not seeing it. Concern being as well, they're going back towards that side the operator's on. Screen stuck in that lurk.
Why
available.
Pro players
almost requires that dry swing from nightbot to try and challenge that.
Perspective is to break the opponent's economy first. Second, to build your own economy.
𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will take the lead though.
Obviously, हम लोग क्या करते हैं? हम लोग सोचते हैं कि
don't think there's going to be a purchase to scrape together here for
अगर kill ले रहे हो तो आपको 300 trades तो मिलेंगे ना. So this is what it is.
2.8 and 2.4, yeah.
I think so.
But as it stands, string a couple of rounds together now.
What?
We're talking bigger
They have
context,
streamed.
we try and do throughout these games.
But they have.
FPX leading with those.
𝗍𝗓 is pulling out a lot of
buffering out the scoreline.
value with that
𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
one
to at
operator.
least keep this one building back in their favor after a couple of rounds that certainly were worrying.
think so
Certainly
this
did
round
catch
will
our
go
eye,
to
but they
FPX
found
only
some
because of
solution.
something if
They found something that's working for them here.
If
we
they are
see a
not
challenge
overconfident this time,
be
then
long here.
yeah.
Or maybe not actually, just a
Bro, look at
investment
that.
utility.
Look at
Nice
that.
as
Look
well
at the
to go
mini map if you want to see.
Denial
There is a
of information
cascade
early
and
on.
there is a
Come on,
smoke.
Cole,
They
to
clearly
through
made
double doors here. 𝗍𝗓 dealt with them
amazing
immediately.
path
These challenges coming through much quicker from 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 now.
to just cross
Actively looking
for
for these
𝗍𝗓. They
openers.
created an
Previous with
amazing
nightbot here
path.
with Xin.
And right now 𝗍𝗓 is
Coming through
crossing
middle
like
as
this.
well.
While Jet is totally
so
blocked,
much more than that.
and he has to
Yeah,
leave.
had to have hoped
At
for it.
any cost, he
Berlin
has
not
to leave
finding the shot
and
he
wait for
wanted
his
either.
team.
Come on, cool, winning
Spike is here.
Well, Spike's all the way back in spawn, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
So we're just
He doesn't have
we're in a
spike.
deathmatch lobby right now.
Okay. But they have the map control. They can go A with the spike. While
FPX are probably thinking, what the hell is going on right now?
Yeah, why have they not?
They've pinched mid. they've got
They've
B
won
site.
the round, and
Yep.
why are they not winning the round right now? Well, you know, things have changed since franchising. Things are a little different, you know. It's screen.
Now
Gonna
that Zed
control the site.
is way conscious
Might be a
that
delayed
I
or
have
not.
to go here.
Probably gonna have a similar outcome here. A 2v5 is maybe a little out of
The
reason.
spike drop was insane. To be very honest.
They might even
That's
try and
the
hunt this
perfect
down. Looking at the
way
money
to
now
play
starting
in
to swell.
franchise league. It's not league. It's a opener series.
Are you gonna be able to keep hold of the operator a
Ayo.
little bit longer? No rifle until then. Okay, so they do at least get a rifle on TZH. I wonder if they can keep both of those. That'd be a little bit more of a prized possession.
Rivera eager to try and find this kill. Dropping the X-ray off. Why you still finds it? Operator removed. Don't think it's really going to cause any problems here. But Shin has slipped the net. Would have heard TZH in mid.
Nice. Get off. Get off.
Why are you not considering?
Get the fucking off. Get the fucking off. Get the fucking off. Get the off on Nivera.
A Vandal in the hands of TZH. No brainstorm available, and now actually the cracks starting to show.
Get the off.
And that bank balance for FPX.
Yeah, no
Carmine
bank
Core
balance.
stretch their legs a little bit. 2 rounds separate them.
Get the fucking off. I just can't understand why they don't get that
Once
off.
these buys have started to become far more robust for Carmine Corp, this has
Rivera
started
was
to feel
offing
a
it.
little
You
bit
have to
more
buy another off.
procedural. It's not
Hey,
as
come on.
exciting
You gotta support your
map
team,
2.
isn't it?
And I
Isn't
kind of the
things
other way
worse
around,
like that?
completely. Also, the newer maps would have suited potentially FPX here, but they looked
Ah.
far better.
What's crazy is this smoke from TZH actually denies the information from that flash sent out by Yang. Not sure if just a little mistimed there, but he's going to know, obviously, with the presence shown, the utility invested. Nivera creeping closer and closer with that operator, but lucky actually that Yang doesn't swing onto it. I felt like he was a little isolated there, honestly.
Yeah, no one quite holding the angle close enough that would have been able to punish it, so yeah. For now, halted. Respecting the wall enough.
So cautious of FPX just pulling something funky out of the bag. Demonstrating real restraint.
Listen, Ivara now shot to the wall.
Okay, all gonna once again potentially only find one at the back of the site, but they still have not noted the one player still in the corner. YU. Anything more? No, just gets to keep the life it out. Actually, it's a Yang to connect, so...
Go out, you have plenty of time to go rotate over there.
That hesitancy is making me a little worried.
You're wasting time.
Why you get a second shot at this with the Sheriff? Again, the timing on this utility is just so difficult for Carmine Core to counter. Shin tucked inside this cage. Will actually find one and the second. Huge from him to open this round up for Carmine Core.
Absolute heroics from that man who's been pretty much saving grace through some of these early
Sure.
rounds. It's not going to respond, still 3v3, but the weapon sitting so favorably to Carmine Core, especially in this close plant.
Vipers.
How are they going to disrupt that? Nivera not going to allow it. Already going to find the first, so TZH trying to attempt getting towards that spike.
Yeah, Yu-Chan just waiting for a little bit of this toxin cooldown to rebuild to try and get a tap on the spike at least, but the reveal going to really make that difficult. Doesn't even need it. Shin going to find his third.
Yu-Chan with the desperate attempts. And an exit. I've got to say for me,
Shin
Shin
firing
is
up.
absolutely carrying this game to no end.
Some really influential rounds from him, still
17
leading the
to
charge
3.
for Carmine Core.
Take him away from the equation. I don't know if the scoreline's the same at this point. Genuinely.
Genuine.
FPX will be able to get the purchase back here. Operator in hand for YU, just about getting back online with some of these ultimates as well. So I might see a little bit of a switch up on the attacking side here. Now that FPX have given up on this A main aggression. Counted a little bit, reposition of the
Trust me, I
operator
don't know
for
that.
YU.
that thing work like
posted
that.
up in
Guys,
mid
who
here,
is
so
watching,
it's a
guys?
fairly all-in hit towards
What
A
the
main.
hell, guys? Who is watching? You
TZA
got a,
is
you
just going
got
to
a.
look to play
Tell
off the
me who is
util, but
watching, but there is no chat.
look at why you drifting
Chat,
into mid.
no chat.
They're coming back towards him. I wonder, maybe not an operator if they did decide it. I wonder if he has a step, anything?
Well, this is on the back of XMS. Is he reading this? Like, nobody's holding this with the operator. He's got to be somewhere else. Be conscious that they're not aggressive outside A main. Could be the operator playing deep from A site.
Yeah, I guess some of the indicators that have been quite telling prior are missing. And I think that's a really, really good shout there. I think Carmine Corp have absolutely read this correctly if they wanted to go for the safest route. And yeah, it's Berlin on the other side, sat back of the B site. Just going to make sure. A couple of players have tried to slip through over by the screen there. Not going to get it this time. By all accounts, it's looking safe. The rotations will be in, and Berlin, what? How is no one double checking on this? Berlin was noted earlier on, and mistakes being made, maybe a little bit of confusion, but FPX with a punish. Yushin out of nowhere finding 2. And even 𝗓𝗏𝗏 almost irrelevant to outcome considering he's posted alone. The flank's already being watched and potentially wrapped on.
And this is crazy to consider as well, because it's Berlin this time left
10 seconds left.
to hold on to this site completely solo. Just at the right time, getting information. It stands his ground for FPX. We'll find them their 4th. And Carmine Corp fairly healthy in terms of the finances here.
I still can't believe that's the outcome. Rolling your mind back to the great read that they had at the start.
Yeah, great read, yes, but the operator wasn't actually confirmed, right?
No.
So they have to run through these protocols once again in the next round. I'll see, it's actually, that could be one of those situations where Carmine Corp could potentially walk into a trap. FPX will be able to force an error very early on in the round. Because 𝗓𝗏𝗏 is not necessarily playing very aggro with his operator.
No, we haven't seen him kind of being the playmaker as such, more a safe approach. It was kind of why we liked it with the AMP. You'd have very polarizing operator styles.
Not noted on the knife either here, so he can creep once again. There's 4 members of FPX on this A side of the map.
I was
going to say, is Shin going to spot this?
Hold on, timing.
There's the Vandals to deal with it actually. YU does ring off a shot, so it is noted now. Carmine Corp look to react on the back of that. Trying to plant the seeds of a fake towards A site. Spike not committed just yet, but they're trying to fake both sides at the same time.
Yeah, this is going to make it incredibly difficult. Now, the only bonus is the Seekers are still en route, and there is one of them heading up towards that A site, will eventually tilt through that side. Just about cresting that corner. So you can see the YU is checking for someone just leaning towards the A site. They noted the 2 off the initial double Seekers that went through that way. So this could be a decent read.
He's in such a good spot to pick up information, though.
How deep do they clear it?
Whoa, nice one.
Oh my word, 𝗓𝗏𝗏. So diligent in clearing that so deep as well. Brilliant work. I don't think a step was heard. I think just really good foresight towards this.
I mean, it's 25 seconds, so they have to make a move. Look at where the spike is right now. Yuchun's got himself a little dirty spot in that pocket once again.
It was used before, though. I think YU played that as well, so they are aware of this possibility. But they have to make a move. It's 10 seconds. They have to go now. And there's the initial bit of utility just to try and play delay. And they still don't know the just spot in the corner. And a fumble coming out from Carmine Corp after a fantastic read. They've run out of time. And they've run out of options.
Bro, trust me, bro.
I mean, that's a really frustrating round to sit
back.
They
are starting really well, and at the mid to end round, they are just rented.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck you will not take that particular
gets himself into
what?
That little rat spot.
Look, they know exactly what they had to do.
Yeah. At that point, like I said, we always say this, when the clock runs down, it comes down to just one kill, one key tag, one key piece of utility.
There's no time to recover.
Nope. And you also sacrifice a body because somebody has to stick the plant.
Yeah, you're already a player down. If you look at it that way, you're absolutely right. Frustration probably from Carmine Corp here now. But at 5-6, still leading. Lovely 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏. Such a treat to watch him on the operator, starting to read the opponents a little better now.
Why are you getting a little antsy now? Desperate for that value, but Berlin
didn't
doubling
expect
down on this. 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 will trade it out quickly, so it's a 4v3 for Carmine Corp. Again, next 20 seconds or so, I want to see a plan. I want to see them setting up towards the site. They've got Shin posted up towards A. They're going to know that it's a looser hold towards this site.
lost खेले
Don't give 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗢𝗔𝗥𝗡𝗘 a 1v1.
No, that guy is good. Like, he's been solid as a rock. And this time, the other two players, Yang, Yuchen, are on the other side of the map. The flash, actually, if anything, could spur this on. And the ult to boot. This is a lot for 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓 to deal with. Just above the wall, does get away with his life. Still going to keep himself in this one. Can he slow down the hit coming in? He is smothered. There is 3 players worth of utility being invested towards him, but he's still standing. The plants can come in. He's held towards Pit. They have lost out towards R. This is still a big uphill struggle for FPX in this round.
Yeah, they can reset here, though. Vera just trying to plant some paranoia in the backlines with that TP, but everybody from FPX coming through from the same side here.
Oh,
Viper's Pit will cover the spike as well, yeah.
Anything to counter that, really?
The reveal from Xin, maybe, back in 5 seconds.
Flash didn't actually get 𝗓𝗓𝗓. How did that not get 𝗓𝗓𝗓? I thought that was perfect. And now we're down to just one. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗓, the man who started this, with one to fall at the end, but it will be still a very close half.
Ayang's been robbed with that flash.
Yeah, there's...
Felt perfect on the outside of the Viper's Pit. Xin, 18-6. Outstanding performance from him on the decider here for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗘. Again, a solid game all round so far from FPX.
I would say in my mind as well, the pistol round is huge.
Yeah, I mean, credit where credit's due. Why are you unable to find a lot of the value that he did on Haven?
Yeah.
So in that regard, we do have to credit the early round, or the IGLing actually from Scream in terms of figuring out some of these setups.
Well, plenty more to see, plenty more to find out as we are leading in towards that final half here.
Definitely another scrappy half there between two, well, incredibly scrappy teams, besides Xin, by the way. I just want to give him all the credit in the world. Yeah. My man's out there slaying like a god. But there really were some unique things and ideas, I guess, presented here by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, I want to talk about the Harbor and what they were doing with it, because even though newZero's only like 2-9, 3-9 right now, he was actually involved in a lot of their game plans. So when you look at how he was using his utility, using Cascade to get room early on, and then he's put the wall up in multiple positions. This one just allows them to deny some information over towards double doors. Yuchen doesn't know what's happening. He's worried that someone could have got into the middle of sight. And then this is a really crucial one, using the Cove to be able to get different plant spots. And this allows them to play late, because you can't deny the plant as easily, and it allows them to play their plant in positions where you wouldn't expect. So on B, for example, it allows them to get a very safe plant tucked behind the box. They can play out in the open, and that's really important because 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's composition doesn't have any good post-plant utility. And here we see another thing, the ultimate just being used to stop some of these B retakes from happening. And those B retakes,
if you are joining in, make sure to like, share, subscribe, and
B retakes had no legs from FPX. They weren't getting the value out of the operator, and things became very difficult.
Yeah, they really did. Yeah, I think the Harbor usage probably not the first time we'll see it as well. There's a lot of teams that were experimenting it, just in the off season itself. But some interesting usage, honestly, even though, like you said, scoreline wasn't too good for him personally. But looking ahead, I'm going to be taking a look at 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 actually as an individual. And Pansy and Hypop made note of this as well, you know, a bit of a fall-off, a bit of a drop-off compared to the last map of his own individual performances. But I think, honestly, a large part of this was the fact that 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 were doing a good job of avoiding him with the operator, and the fact that he was an absolute nutcase of how he was playing with the operator. The man was like pushing into mid alone over and over and over again. But one of the things that I mentioned as we were heading into Pearl was that I was looking forward to FPX's attack side, and it is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 who's going to be the spearhead of their attack side, of them taking space. So I'm anticipating if FPX are to win this, it's got to be off the back of him and his individual play.
Well, we'll see how this all plays out. Let's go into that second half and send it back over to your casters.
Let's go, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, plenty more to be seen. Hopefully, we are keeping our eyes trained on what a couple of these players can achieve now going forward.
Absolutely, and Bren's nailed it for me. I was talking about Haven being what should be a slow burn on that attack. Now they got a little bit of bite, a little bit of pop to this composition. So, yes, a quiet first half from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, but all eyes on him now.
Bro, why the
be
fuck
the driving force
every
for
time
FPX.
picks, Oh, he should pick
Xin continuing his success from the first half already.
I mean, if you're talking about driving force, he is absolutely maintaining that role. Xin has been outstanding for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, excuse me. Considering he's been just start to finish in this.
I think 𝗖𝗕𝗢's actually eaten a shot as well from the Sheriff there.
It
Now
looked
46
on him.
HP, yeah. He was looking to just dash in with his frenzy. It's going to completely slow things down. Scream's got to be careful, he might still get caught there. Just stand his ground.
Yeah, I really thought he might get some bailout from newsera potentially, but they were able to just filter straight through.
Opa, if you're watching, then can you just come to Discord?
And the timing, it's devastating. 𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗔𝗥𝗚 must be gutted in this after that. Just as he got the flash to hand. There's just too many in front of them.
If you're watching,
and what's interesting to note, 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓 obviously investing this wall to try and deny any support coming through from B site, obviously into that link area. That makes it difficult to really re-hit. They're trying to isolate that angle on towards connector. Obviously deny the space outside ART, but Shin, man, what a step up to this stage to deliver this performance here on the deciding map for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
And not one of the players I would have put there either. If you look at the roster of newsera, Scream, XMS, some of the big names, experienced names, him finding his form here, as all of these games are elimination games, is fantastic. Giving them enough lead after what's been quite a shambolic run so far. If you're looking at them as a favourite, it's one of the heavy hitters. And now we go back in. Purchase working so far.
I want to see what this attacking shorty for 𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗏's is going to get done.
You a big believer in this?
Yep.
Full faith, can't wait. What a treat.
Opa, are you joining in?
Oh. Oh, we are waiting patiently to see it really find value here. Still not found it. B-site, 3 players waiting for anyone to come around. There's the flash. Didn't quite go deep enough either to catch more than one of these players, but it does allow him on the site and does do a little bit of damage. But it's newsera to go farming and Scream to put on a highlight reel.
Couple of taps to close out the Prime Gaming flawless here for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
ये tabs heaven map पे कहाँ थे?
Absolutely the start they were looking for in this second half. A decent buffer towards the finances here. A real old progression to write home about. See if this remains as calm and collected throughout here for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Once again, eyes towards 𝗖𝗕𝗢. 6 and 10 here, bottom of the scoreboard for FPX. There's a light arm behind this Vandal here. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, giving a couple of attempts at this. Does find a tag onto Berlin, but not a massive amount of damage. Similar approach once again. It's actually 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓 and 𝗖𝗕𝗢, the two that were disconnected on that default on Haven. It's the same approach once again here on Pearl. 4 members of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 rotated over towards A. Scream now just drifting back towards connector.
The timing on this. Yeah, they've just had 2 players get past. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has no idea this could even be possible. And the first challenge, unbelievable!
So good. He is so good!
Mechanically robust as hell. No indicator they've gotten that close either. Just great intuition on this.
So the rest of it.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Funnel through ART. Double smoke up. XMS not really going to have a say in this one. Just a Sheriff and a Marshal to work with. Scream creeping up towards mid, but this one looks fairly comfortable here for FPX, aside some heroics.
Yeah, these positions aren't really allowing very much. XMS, yeah, you'll get the first bit of attention. If you got the second, I'd be paying attention. Now Scream did well before with this, but probably really exits, if anything. But you have to just purely look at the individual 𝗍𝗓𝗓. That was off the back of 1 player.
Could be huge if he does find some for some of these repurchases.
Are they all exiting this way? I think they are, yeah. Timing.
It now, we'll find the first, but 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓, good for the response. Luckily, nobody getting caught by the spike either. So 3 rifles across.
It's not bad.
Why use it anywhere near that Blade Storm just yet, but we'll throw a rifle in here.
Golden
Be a
Boys
Guardian.
making
UIB.
noise now.
That is a disgusting round from TZH.
Yeah.
Like you said, just relying on pure mechanics here. No information of two creeping up that close.
In fact, he checks, like, I don't know, beyond my means by a country mile. As it stands, though, operator still into play for 𝗪𝗓𝗓. This could be the first time we get to see this truly tested here.
Now they avoid the knife. Not a massive over-rotation from 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗧. We'll actually hear the Prowler coming down regardless. 𝗪𝗓𝗓 on that operator time and time again, finding value. Berlin will fall.
Obviously, he have to find value
anyway,
for
some key
for
utility
his team.
for this
And
B site hit.
If he didn't,
It's like they might
if he
even follow
doesn't,
through on this.
if he doesn't,
See if the
then
command's still gonna follow.
what point of putting
𝗪𝗓𝗓
an
is just
operator?
a safe player. If you want to call him anything, it's so safe with that. Scream there to back him up as well, so they've already doubled down on that initial pick. They do have a play towards the back of the site, though, and
Yo.
all we wanted to watch is 𝗓𝗏. See how
What's
much
up?
he
You
can
watching my
achieve in
stream?
this. Removing 𝗪𝗓𝗓 is it's not the be-all and end-all I'm looking for
can
the
you
rest.
just
He's
join
still
in?
going to find more. 𝗪𝗓𝗓 goes down. Scream unchecked upon, and you can't leave him unchecked. Him and Xin do damage right back in, leaving just 𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗓𝗢 left alive in a 1v2. No opportunity to bring it further forward.
already
Yes,
told
damage
him
achieved,
that,
but
okay,
damage
if you're
now
watching
doesn't
something
matter against double digits.
No, FPX needed that round to really keep this a close affair in the second half. We only have Sheriffs to throw at this one. It's 𝗪𝗓𝗓 again with that operator. Repeating
Hey, which phone do you use?
what he's done
iPhone
before.
11, right?
I gotta say, in that front,
Sorry?
facing off versus 𝗓𝗏, definitely won out in terms of the value discussion for that operator purchase. Beautiful cleanup here.
Getting pumped up now. But Flash not too telling of the indication here that Scream and Xin are going walkabouts. They're feeling it now. They're feeling confident, and rightly so. The only response so far is 𝗓𝗏 flying out himself, and it's just a brawl in middle. That is it. It's just bring what you can and take a battle.
I mean, equal trade-off if you consider the damage and a couple of weapon upgrades here for FPX. TZH will retrieve that Xpector. 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗧 already making their way over towards A site. It'll be 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓 and Scream to pick up the slack over here. But 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓 just considering the possibility of a flank, so might pull him a little deeper, especially considering he has that operator. Actually going to split 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓 and Scream up, and 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓 finds a collapse. Berlin and 𝗓𝗏 will fall. It's just TZH to try and recover this now.
He's just unreal. I was going to say, this guy, he's always good for one. He's your safe operator player. He's perfect at it. He'll get one fallback, get one fallback. Pain to play against. But now starting to maybe feel a little flashy. Gets a little discount on that frag, gets another one for free. Beautiful work. And it's, again, something that I've wanted to look at for a long time is how far does 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 go? Because, again, yes, he looked great in Liquid a couple of times. We're seeing him here. Maybe this is the time that we start seeing that brilliant shine. And, again, nothing flashy about what I see in this player, but he's just perfect positioning. Great timing.
Quietly consistent always. With 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓.
Yep.
FPX going to call the timeout here because
Ayo.
Well,
we're in the third map. And this almost feels like the do or die round.
Yeah.
This is 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓's access to series point.
I hope you can hear me.
There's nothing left in the bank here for FPX. Obviously, Bladestorm burnt up in the previous. Don't have that to offset a purchase. UCHEL and Berlin 2 away, respectively. 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 with a stack of ultimates to work with. Xin 1 away as well. And just to come back to him, fantastic performance across the entire day. Honestly.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And when we talk about big stage experience and stuff like that, he's certainly not a name you'd put in there with the likes of Scream or 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 to an extent nowadays. Obviously, FPX very absent in that regard, but credit to him for coming out and making the stage very comfortable.
I think at face value, when people look at this 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓, obviously the two questions become Xin and 𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓, right? Those are the two kind of additions. Well, I say additions; they were picked up from the previous roster.
Yeah.
So to make that jump to this stage here and deliver a performance like this,
I don't.
𝗪𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 needed it in this series.
Seriously, bro, I swear on you.
Absolutely needed it.
Oh, I'll die. Don't do that.
Worrying scenes after map 2, but yeah, they seem to
Die
have
on stream
stabilized
and it'll go viral.
I don't want to go viral after a die, bitch.
It's okay. I'll take over the channel.
I want to be famous.
He's tagged and he just doesn't move. It's just...
I'll get famous if you die, okay? I'll be standing right behind you and started crying.
This exploration, though, Shin's already out. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓 as well. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓 gotta find this, but he's spotted. I don't think he knew he was spotted there.
My God, एक को मारा और gun उठा के भाग रहा है. Hey, are you watching my stream?
B-side's wide open. Technically,
Bro,
they
says
could.
who?
Obviously, they have no idea of
You
that.
can
Maybe
watch
there's
my
a little
stream, turn off the
intelligence
voice.
or maybe two players in middle, but still.
All on the back of XMS putting this deep
What
spike
I'm
in.
doing? I'm
Scream's
literally
actually
watching
found
your
TZH
stream
with
in
the fragment as
fucking
well.
2 devices.
An absolute disaster in this
And you're
must-win
serious.
round for FPX.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me
it's starting to
refresh
go
it.
a little bit wonky. Unless
Got a
this,
straight out.
It is not
maybe
good.
this backstab's great.
The stream is
I
lagging
don't
for
really
me.
know what they can get out of it. They've got to be
You
so
can
quick
click
with it
live.
too. Otherwise, you
That's
just imagine they're
really
going to be
what
overwhelmed. YU's going to need
has to
3,
go
2, something. You got to try and get
That's what I
away.
did.
The turn caught in between
Let
a
me
rock and a
refresh.
hard place. Nowhere to really go with that. Can't really close down towards short either. And Berlin's
Yeah,
flank
two
is good,
watching
but it
now.
may not be good enough now. 3 players against you. Yes, you can reveal a little bit, but this is the
Sticking it.
only value of Harbor really at this point. You can just sit on the defuse, nothing to deny it. Shin to close it, and it's 12.
They get the plant, so they'll have that extra
It's good now. It's
couple
all
of
working.
funds, but it's
Good,
not
good.
pretty at all. Yang down with a rifle, no armor. A light shield for YU, a bulldog coming through for 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
Scream be like, भाई को
finally
मारेगा मैं
stabilizing
रेडू दिखाता हूँ.
in this series.
Took him a little while. That was a big round, and that push middle, brazen. The bravado to do it. And do they go for another test towards the Shin? Looking like
That's
he's saying a
one of
little
those-
something into
have a
motion.
lot.
He's not alone in it. Yeah, that's a vulnerability. And it's Scream to capitalize.
Arna
on it.
bought me these.
Funny Yang is huge.
What is that?
So much of that
Uncle
ability
Chips.
to get towards the site,
Uncle
to try and facilitate
Uncle
any of those
Chips.
approaches is now
Said
gone.
Finally, we see commitment behind this proactivity in the early round. I was talking about it in the first half, how eager 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 are to find that opening engagement.
Yeah.
By the way, how
Leaning
was
back
your
on those
Valentine?
strengths from map
Valentine
1
Day
on
was
Lotus,
amazing.
where they dominated the first blood game.
You got some?
Deep positioning
I
here.
can't see on stream, I guess.
Has helped.
Valentine Day is not for that. I used to
Short
got a
lead.
lot, like fast.
Obviously dip back away from this quite far.
4-5 years.
Okay. Does get marked. Stick around and post a couple of shots in the timing. Just not going to find it on this one. But he still has help here. Scream's still here, but they actually wrap around
Yeah,
towards
he's
Art. That's a perfect approach towards. It's a great concept. But it's still a 2v3. 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏. Look at this positioning. Almost 3 of the players willing to fight.
Guys, you want to eat some
It looks like none.
chips?
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's players are going that way.
𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 does have the ultimate.
Full utility.
I don't think they're going to read 3 stacking this side,
Chips
though.
is not my
The
thing to
paranoia
eat,
as well.
bro.
It's a very reasonable assessment, you'd imagine. Someone sat for this.
I eat something
_Varus
else.
just found one for free, and now, yeah, they do not, they cannot see this. And now if they can give it away, 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 just has to play, protect, keep 𝗪𝗏𝗏 safe. That's all he's going to try to. Halfway on the defuse, they
Think
still
I'll
need
get
more
one.
time.
GG.
YU goes down. 𝗪𝗏𝗏 in combination. Take him across the line.
And it's so concerning to see
GG.
𝗪𝗏𝗏 sticking to that
Oh,
operator
he's a wild card.
in that scenario,
Come on,
but they
come
get
on.
it done. A crucial kill from 𝗪𝗏𝗏 on default there. Opens up the floodgates.
GG.
Beautiful retake to close things out. Heartbreak for FPX, who in my eyes exceeded expectations on that map too. Really taking the fight to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, stretching this one all the way to 3 maps. But it's Shin for me. He's the highlight player. You have to say goodbye to FPX.
Yeah. And let's talk about what that means, bigger picture here. If that map 2 is anything to go by, fantastic potential in that scene. Map 1, map 3, hit and miss for me. We started to see the other side really step up to the plate, but map 2 is something to keep your eyes on, and I feel like we're going to have a couple of these throughout
Well
the tournament.
played.
Absolutely, yeah. Come back, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, मैं कर
Finally
रहा था.
stabilizing
Yeah,
here
well
again.
played.
Felt way
Yep.
better, and not
Yep,
necessarily they
धन्यवाद.
played poorly on Haven. I think that was really
GG, big
FPX
fan, bro.
exceeding
I'm your big fan.
expectations
You
for
use iPhone
certainly on
10.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 here. Once they got a good
I'm the
grasp
big-
on a game plan, like I said, dialing back the
Oh.
differences between the times 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 is the one posted up with that operator to find the first blood, and Shin being really the tip of the spear in some of these set pieces. I mean, between them, Shin 6 first bloods, 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏 5.
Yeah.
Great stuff from them here on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And it felt like that was the story that continued from map 1. Really the value found from those opening engagements.
Yeah, I think that's on the money. it's good to see them doing well here, coming out. I don't think it's enough to quite note how far we think this roster will go. We have high expectations with this roster.
Yeah, I think take this with a pinch of salt. Obviously, this is against an opponent that is a relatively, unknown entity coming onto the international stage. For whether or not 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗃 adjusted their game plan accordingly and were just completely, sucker punched in this series and caught off guard. Whether or not we see them revert back to defaults and play a little more traditionally, that's going to be the true test, and I think the true indicator of what 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗃 we have here in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, and as the players pack up and get themselves off the stage at some point, because it's been quite an arduous game for them. It's been a long series now. We've been going through the 3 maps. Every single one of these players put really through the ringer here, and I think at the start of the day, a lot of us expected potentially a 2-0, especially after map 1. I think a fair assessment, but what a turn of events it was, and in such style. I think a lot of other teams can now start looking at going, well, if they're able to get away with it, thank God they got to play against them and not us. FPX certainly looking dangerous.
Yeah, there are some positives to take away. I mean, 𝗖𝗔𝗕 for me in a couple of scenarios just looked absolutely insane. YU final map aside, we can talk about some of the difficulties they had and actually some of the positives that 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗃 brought to the table in kind of negating what he was able to do. But definitely some positives to take away from the international stage here for FPX.
What?
Yeah, I think YU for me in that final map was played around, basically.
What you want to see?
Made it very hard
many
to
chances.
Okay.
No, they literally noted him as early as possible and moved away from him. But overall, long story short, not a terrible outing for FPX in my mind.
No.
The fact they were able to pick up that map too, and in the fashion they did it, was actually very impressive.
Absolutely.
Very enjoyable to witness.
I think they're one of those teams that, early on in Valorant we were talking about, obviously seeing some of these teams like this play against a deeper pool of teams and just how they test, obviously standing the test of time.
Well, standing the test of time will be hopefully the MVP, the player of the match, whoever stood out to you the most will be brought up on the screen in a second time. There it is. Let us know your thoughts. Who stood out to you? I mean, for you, let's say on the winning side.
Yeah, this is a no-brainer for me. Xin should win this every day of the week. He had an insane series across the board, and like I said, to have that leap up to this international stage and deliver those numbers today in the manner in which he did, absolute standout performance.
I think that's a really nice way to sum this one up and wrap this one up as we are done here with Game 1. Plenty more to come up today, though, so do not go too far away. You still have the desk to break everything down and all that good stuff, so do stick around.
This is what men want. Do you understand, women? This is what we men want.
Gaming chair.
Yeah. 𝗠𝗢𝗘𝗢𝗙𝗢𝗔𝗥𝗄. Let's do a tweet over here. GG. 𝗪𝗘𝗕𝗢𝗙𝗢𝗪𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Sorry, Congo. Congo to him, right? Congo, 𝗪𝗘𝗬𝗕𝗢𝗪𝗘. And GGWP to PX Soda.
Bro, what's with the hair?
This one, Rahul Hinduja's hair, he just changed its color.
But
Tens
why?
also changed the color of his hair if you don't know. Mr. Beast. I wanted to run this as a Super Bowl ad, but $7 million was a lot of money, so you guys get it here. Try the Peace Nut Bar. Peace Table. Peacetables.com. G fighting GE Anya is not real, they said. Meanwhile, G Anya. Anyangzeo. Bro, they are fucking fast. I retweet this. Don't
Wait,
pick.
he's the real brother of Scream?
Yes, he is the real brother.
He did play well.
He did. When you become so successful like them, a lot of girls will chase you for sure. Cowgirl. Hey, not in that sense, okay? Don't get it wrong.
You're the
Official
one
Rishi.
who got it wrong and made me get it wrong, bro. I didn't even thought about those things.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I'm a pure-minded fellow.
I really can't make sense of any of the Viper Wall FPX are using right now. Anyone understand their objectives? Viper Wall. Okay, Viper Wall in heaven. Yes, I can make it. Like what they're trying to get up. Hey, Rishabh, पानी लियो. Rishabh, रख दे. पानी लेकर चल. Thank you. अच्छा हुआ वो नहीं है अपने पास अभी. This was like he was doing aim training.
Who?
What the fuck? What is this, bro? This girl isn't it that guy who just sorry this girl isn't that person who who uh, who allegate him for the harassment or something like that. Happy anniversary, my love, Sinatra.
Yeah, so what? Isn't the rules you should not do
Who's
that?
this?
Flicker.
Yo, Flicker San. Why you not?
Finally,
Why you not replying to my text? You busy man.
because
I give you senpai here. Don't use your real.
Call ignoring if you don't know.
I'm playing Valo. That's why. I just reached 101 in my main ID.
My God.
So that's why.
Congratulations. But the thing is, I am streaming right now. We can talk. I will just.
Okay.
But first, you need to subscribe. Then we can talk. Otherwise, I can't talk. My throat is blocked.
Obviously. Of course, of course, of course.
Subscriber
Tell me
only
the
mode.
tell me the channel name.
It's XC Derek. Oh, it's
Okay.
Derek VLR. Sorry.
Derek Wheeler. Okay. Let me check.
You can click on my
Remind me.
profile, bro. Why you work so hard and go on activities?
Okay.
What?
Right.
This guy is single. That's why he act like this.
I'm actually single.
You are actually single, guys. He is single. So
Uh,
any cuties over here, he can DM him.
I'm playing Valo from 12 p.m.
Be careful, okay? Rishi might DM you back right now.
ये कर ले भाई तू. Oh my god, he's so good.
Who's that, bro? Who's that? I cannot see the name.
He's the previous captain of Team RRQ. Kelly.
Kelly.
Kelly's.
Yes, nice
Hey,
name.
already subscribed.
How the fuck you subscribe my channel? Can you explain?
I don't know.
You know
He's
me,
don't
I'm
covering up.
famous.
I think he subscribed now.
You're famous, bro.
Can you write something in my chat? Hi, hello, bye, tata, something.
Yo.
Right. Big fan, bro.
No. Oh, yo, Flicker. Oh, yes. I know you. Yes. yes. You used to watch my stream.
Yes.
He's covering up, bro. Nothing else. I knew it.
I
So,
just told you that.
so very honestly, yesterday I was a big fan. I'm a big fan. Flicker Ascendant One controller main. Hey, you are controller main, right? What you
Not
gonna play for
not
for the
not,
team?
not really.
So guys, on stream sign for a player आज. Flicker.
Mallak was fucked up. Last 2 days.
তুমি লাঙ্গটির চ্যানেলে কি করে আছো? লাঙ্গটির সাথে তো আমরা খেলি।
কে লঙ্গোটে?
Can I
লাঙ্গটি
tell you one thing?
কেউ
what?
আমাকে অ্যাড করছিল আই থিংক।
I still did not figure out
How to
how
how?
to climb my rewards.
Arey bro, I think you need some Ram Kalani. You know what is Ram Kalani? In West Bengal, this thing we use like our
Like
elder brothers
heavily
used to
beaten.
say, or someone like who is elder than us used to say, তোকে রাম কেলানি খেলাবো। তুমি শুনেছো? কেউ বলেছে তোমাকে?
Oh, me?
হ্যালো স্পিকার?
Me?
হ্যাঁ।
No. I used to tell everyone.
Eh,
Seriously, I am the older one.
you are the elder one, okay? Hey Flicker, one more thing. I just remember that
Mm-hmm.
I have to buy the new knife. So the UPI ID is over there. You can help me to buy that.
Help me what? 11 rupees.
Not 11. It can be 111. That's easy.
I'm broke, bro.
You are not broke, bro. You are using a 240 hertz monitor. What the fuck?
Not 240, 140 or.
144 hertz monitor la.
Are you just suggesting him to sell the monitor and give the money?
No. Why, bro? I don't care about that skin. We need to win more and more tournaments. And
Yes.
I don't care about that skin, bro. I will just try. I will just work hard to buy that. If I do that, if I am able to do that, I'll do. And if I'm not, then I'll not. I won't regret.
Just try to do twice and buy me one, okay?
Shut the fuck up.
जो हिलाना दोलाना।
জয় কি মুভিটার নাম? চুপ চুপ খেতে জোল হারিয়ে দোল আনা ভাই মাই গড
ভাই বিশ্বাস করো আজকে আমার মাইন্ড ফাক হয়ে গেছে পুরো।
মাইন্ড ফাক করলে হবে
লাইক আমি সিরিয়াসলি ঠিক আছে কন্ট্রোলার খেলি না, ঠিক আছে। আজকে আমি জাস্ট ভাবলাম কি যে ট্রাই করে দেখি ব্রিমটা। আমি কন্টিনিউ 12টা ম্যাচ খেললাম ব্রিম, জাস্ট ব্রিম, ঠিক আছে। তার মধ্যে বেশিরভাগই এমভিপি অ্যান্ড অ্যাভারেজ 20 কিল তো আছে। আজকে স্যাটিসফ্যাকশন পেলাম মানে মন থেকে একদম।
তুমি এক কাজ
না
করো, ডিএম এ আমাকে এটা দিয়ে দাও, তোমার নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দাও।
হ্যাঁ আমি দিচ্ছি। আমি আমি যাচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ এখন আমি কাল আসবো।
কেন তুমি
কাল
কাল
আমার
আসবে কেন?
আমার কাল ক্লাস আছে, তো আমাকে শুতে হবে এখনই।
তোমার ক্লাসও আছে? তুমি আমাদের থেকে বড়, আবার ক্লাস কি করে হয় তোমার? মাস্টার্সের?
আমি মাস্টার্স করছি না।
ও ইয়েস। সো কালকে তাহলে ডিসাইড করি দেন যে কবে থেকে তাহলে প্র্যাকটিস টাইমিং কি সব থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই। আমি
কেন
কাল কাল আমি আই থিঙ্ক 4টে 5টার দিকে ফিরবো হয়তো
বিকালবেলা? তুমি
বিকালে।
তুমি নাম্বারটা আমাকে ডিএম করে দাও।
আমি ডিএম করে দিলাম অলরেডি, ঠিক আছে।
ओके गाइस, ये नंबर है फ्लिकर का डिस्टर्ब
हाँ कोई क्यूटी हो तो मैसेज कर दो, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत
কিউটি
नहीं है,
কিউটি
कोई इशू नहीं है।
কিউটিরা মেসেজ করলে হবে? কিউটিরা আর
চলো
মেসেজ
চলো
করলে ओके
ঠিক
ओके
আছে, আমি
फ्लिकर
আসছি, হ্যাঁ।
मिलते हैं। हाँ
বাই বাই বাই।
बाय। Sources Rexy as he is all set for his second innings at godlike Valorant, has vowed to play the duelist role and rack up first bloods in order to compensate for all the exit frags he took while playing godlike earlier. The support player will now play jet race on all maps. Oh my god. So when you ask a team, not team, ask a player, okay, not a player, my bad. Ask a player to change his or her role. That's that's done, dude. Trust me.
Done
Congrats.
what?
That's done because that player have to that player have to start again. What I'm trying to say, start again in sense like he have to set his mindset. Okay, set his mindset like that only. That let's say I am a player who play really passive, pull out clutches for the team, win more rounds. That's what my ultimate goal is, to make my team win. But a duelist never think like that. Even if he thinks like that, but he'll try to get more kill on his name. Okay. Hmm. So that's what I'm trying to say is like asking a player to change his role. That's done, bro. That's done. It will take a lot of time to set, isn't it?
Yeah, but the player should be, you know, he should be playing both the roles if there is a need, actually.
Why a team will ask a controller player to play duelist?
Don't you think there won't be any need like that?
Sorry?
Don't you think the team doesn't need to do that? Like, no other way.
No, obviously no. They can just recruit if they don't have. They can just recruit a player. That's it. They can just recruit a new player. That's it. Easy peasy. Nothing else. What else you need? Okay, this is a post-match interview with
That's not true. Like actually, Sky KO. That's some agents I really enjoy. Actually,
bro,
you
Flicker.
You can kind of it, like duelist and initiator.
What the fuck is this Flicker, bro?
I'm the IGL right now.
What's
I need
happened?
to be.
Bro, he donated me.
Like have a good global
One
vision on the game, and that's, I think
appreciate
that's better
him.
for calling, in my opinion.
And last question, some of the FPX players, they called you out by name. They really looked up to you. They said that it was an honor to share the stage with you. So is there anything you'd like to say to them after playing against them?
Well,
thank you so
them,
much for
respect
the
to China.
one
You
rupee,
guys
bro.
play really
I hope
good.
someday
and,
you will
it was a close game.
super
and,
chat me. Not super
yeah,
chat.
like
Super chat
what can I
में
say?
option नहीं रखूँगा.
You know, have a good
You will
trip
just
home. Like
send me.
that's it. Like thank you guys.
Thank you very much, Streamer, for joining me. And we have had a great first series already, but don't worry, guys. We got 2 more coming up, and after the break, BBL will be taking on DRX.
Why the fuck BBL will be taking on DRX? Why not DRX taking on BBL? ये सही नहीं है. ये मेरे को पसंद नहीं है. What is this in tone? DRX. चलो. DRX. Sorry. DRX is such a team. I really want to win. I want them to win. Okay, they are going Brazil, right? Yeah, they're going Brazil. Yeah. Elizabeth Marchini. So very honestly, she looks so bold. She's just amazing.
What is that?
I'm just appreciating someone's beauty. That is not wrong, isn't it? DRX다.
아이젠을 맡고 있고 이제 첫 부대를 하고 있고 그리고 이제 제 성격은 그냥 뭔가 조용할 땐 조용하고 미친놈일 땐 미친놈이고 그냥 좀 살짝 카멜레온 같은 느낌이 있는 것 같아요. 그렇고 이제 제스 선수는 이제 제스 선수도 첫 부대를 맡고 있고 이제 진짜 이제 밖에서 볼 때는 이제 조금 조용하고 이제 조금 겸손해 보이는 사람 같지만 실제로 보면 엄청 더럽고 이제 거든요. 버즈 선수는 이제 저희 팀에서 이제 어떻게 보면 이제 모든 역할을 맡고 있고 버즈 선수가 이제 저희 팀에서 이제 진짜 만약에 얘가 프로 게이머를 안 했다면은 저는 진짜 얘가 어떤 일을 했을까 저는 상상이 감이 안 됩니다 지금. 알비 선수는 이제 알비 선수도 저희 팀에서 플렉스를 맡고 있고 알비 선수는 뭐라 해야 될까 그냥 전형적인 이제 서울 사람이라고 해도 뭐라 할지 잘 모르겠지만 그냥 조용할 때 조용하고 잘 어울리는 그냥 이제 그냥 친구 같은 느낌이에요. 그리고 이제 새로 들어온 타격대를 맡고 있고 제가 봤을 때는
feeling
이제
too sleepy and my brain stopped
애니메이션을
working.
좀 좋아하다 보니까 조금 자기만의 세상에 좀 빠져있는 경향이 좀 많거든요. 그런 걸 좀 끄집어내줘야 되는데 마코 선수는 이제 저희 팀에서 이제 전략가를 맡고 있고 이제 좀 성격이 좀 이상해요. 얘는 좀 한 번씩은 좀 다가.
안녕하세요. 저는 DRX의 마코라고 하고요. 이름은 김명관이고 제가 DRX에서 역할을 맡고 있는 건 이제 컨트롤러 연마 담당입니다. 일단은 특별한 점이라고 생각을 하면은 일단 다른 선수들이랑은 좀 다르게 좀 많이 차분한 것 같고 뭐 성격상 말이 별로 없어가지고 오히려 더 게임에 집중할 수 있는 점이 제가 좀 다른 사람들보다 이제 게임의 집중력이 좀 더 올라가지 않나. 일단은 결국에는 국제대회라는 게 중요한 거기 때문에 일단 싱글 랠리라는 점은 이제 단 한 번의 실수도 용납하지 않는다는 뜻으로 더블 랠리보다 더 실수를 줄이고 더 연습을 좀 더 세게 하고 막 그래야 될 것 같아요. 일단은 32개의 팀한테 하고 싶은 말은 그냥 아마 연습한 대로 이제 결과가 나올 거고 뭐 연습 안 한 팀은 그대로 첫 경기하고 바로 집 가는 거죠 뭐.
Yo guys, what's up? What you doing? What you doing, guys? Huh? What are you doing?
What are you doing? How can I ask that?
Why are you doing that? Huh? Eskerosin running bus just left for Brazil. It almost felt like two kids of mine are going to college abroad. Wish they achieve great heights. Love you. Love both of the kids. Good luck to the entire squad. Like, big fan again, bro. क्या कर रहा है भाई? IGN captain for the of the Valorant global esports Valorant squad. I think he's not anymore, but I think like I don't think I just guarantee that a guy like Mr. 𝗘𝗓𝗕𝗢𝗪𝗓 is like one in a million, and he deserves a better place right now. Any franchise team looking for a great IGL, you can ask him to join.
Why is he leaving G?
Sign franchise from us. Like to be very clear, I don't think so. Like he is in G anymore because it shows that he is not passing the.
Who will be the next IGL?
Like Erin is the IGL, bro. What the fuck are you? Global esports, okay? Global esports. Okay, they lost MIT. 1 week and 1 day left to the
When
Vitality
is the global esports
Gaming
match?
match. Is it too much light, guys? Is it too much light on my face? Maybe.
Yes, yes, yes.
Should I just?
I just thought it's a sun and it was morning.
Is it good now, guys?
Let me check.
I think so. It is good
Yeah,
now.
pretty good. Yes.
So previously God's card, okay? God's card. If you click on the God's card, you will see this kind of results over here. God's card. So who are there in God's card? Okay, there is no info about the roster. Pretty clear. I think so. We can see over here, maybe. Stats. Inactive, yeah. And let's say matches. No, got squad. If you click like one over here, and there is nothing. There is legit nothing over here about God Squad. And whatever. So we go to the global esports thing. Currently global esports. We click over here, global esports. And if you scroll down a little bit, so this is the playing 5 where we can see 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I think so 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is not playing. I think because he is unable to go Brazil. Like I think so 𝗪𝗓𝗓 will be taking on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 or Monet. Bazi will be on Duelist. Erin will be on Sentinel. Lightning Fast will be on primary initiator or controller, secondary initiator controller Rossi, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will be on like obviously this will be the flex guy according to the comp, obviously, where we have some amazing players like Bone Cold, Zender. Okay, so yesterday you guys are saying in my chat that 𝗏𝗧𝗏 is not that kind of good team. So what I meant to say, 𝗏𝗧𝗏 is an amazing team on paper. Okay, why I am saying they have 𝗪𝗏𝗏. 𝗪𝗏𝗏 was playing under Ascent, which have won the Masters, right? Masters of Champions, if I'm not wrong, champions. They have 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏, who is from M3C. M3C. Like, if I'm not wrong, he played for Gambit, right? 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏 played for Gambit, maybe? Yeah, he played for Gambit. So, guys, I can't understand why you are saying that energy is looking way better than them, like them, obviously. This guy, 𝗠𝗬𝗕𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗏𝗏, he played for Guild eSports. Come on, guys. They were a good team. Trex also Guild eSports. Okay. And if I'm not wrong, I don't know this case eSports, to be very honest. I don't know. Okay. And nor if I'm not wrong, this is Guild eSports. Okay, no. So Barber, Sweden. He was Dream Chaser. Yeah, he was a coach for Guild eSports. Yeah, I'm not wrong at all. So trust me, 𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a good team. 𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 is no doubt they are a good team, but sometimes they lack Sigma Male broke as I will give everyone who replies on this thread 1 yen if C9 wins. Fuck. Graphics. Hey, I'll be paid to area social media and place article from तू जा रे तू जा फिर काम करा के पैसा नहीं देता है मान लो अगर नहीं देगा तो क्या करेंगे BBL is from Turkey. They are from Turkey, bro. BBL. Okay. Ayo, this is Turkey, right? Yeah. Guys, pray for Turkey, to be very honest. Okay, there is no Foxy. Yeah. Why there is no Foxy, bro?
맡고 있고, 맡고 있고, 이제 첫 부대를 하고 있고, 그리고 이제 제 성격은 그냥 뭔가 조용할 땐 조용하고, 미친놈일 땐 미친놈이고, 그냥 살짝 카멜레온 같은 느낌이 있는 것 같아요. 그렇고 이제 제스트 선수는 제스트 선수도 첫 부대를 맡고 있고, 이제 진짜 이제 밖에서 볼 때는 이제 조금 조용하고 조금 점순해 보이는 사람을 같지만 실제로 보면은 엄청 더럽고 이제 거든요. 버즈 선수는 이제 저희 팀에서 이제 어떻게 보면 이제 모든 역할을 맡고 있고 버즈 선수가 이제 저희 팀에서 이제 진짜 만약에 얘가 프로 게이머를 안 했다면은 저는 진짜 얘가 어떤 일을 했을까 저는 상상이 감이 안 됩니다 지금. 알비 선수는 이제 알비 선수도 저희 팀에서 플렉스를 맡고 있고 이제 알비 선수는 뭐라 해야 될까 그냥 진짜 전형적인 이제 서울 사람이라고 해야 되나 뭐라 하는지 잘 모르겠지만 그냥 조용할 때 조용하고 잘 어울릴 때 잘 어울리는 그냥 이제 그냥 친구 같은 느낌이에요. 그리고 이제 새로 들어온 폭신한 선수는 타격대를 맡고 있고 이제 제가 봤을 때는 이제 조금 이제 좀 애니메이션 같은 걸 좀 좋아하다 보니까 조금 자기만의 세상에 좀 빠져있는 경향이 좀 많거든요. 그런 걸 좀 끄집어내줘야 되는데 마코 선수는 이제 저희 팀에서 이제 전략가를 맡고 있고 이제 좀 성격이 좀 이상해요. 얘는 좀 한 번씩은 좀 다가
안녕하세요. 저는 DRX의 마코라고 하고요. 이름은 김명관이고 제가 DRX에서 역할을 맡고 있는 건 이제 컨트롤러 연막 담당입니다. 일단은 특별한 점이라고 생각하면 어떤 다른 선수들이랑
Let's browse some Amazon. Bro, Emma. I go to Emma. Hold a second. I think on my PC something really wrong. Oh my goodness. No, it's good. No, it's good, guys. Yeah. Let's search 165 hertz monitor. What do you think? 165 hertz monitor. This one is good, but this one doesn't have any pivot or something system. So yeah, still this one doesn't have the pivot and this things like if someone wanna buy it, okay, it's flicker save, it's whatever, and a lot of like it's LCD. That's what the worst part is. That's why it's cheap. I mean, so let's say if I want to buy a cheap monitor which is 165 hertz, but I want the pivot thing. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have the pivot thing over there. So I have to buy a monitor stand separately, you know, to run the pivot thing to make it work to the pivot thing. So let's say this monitor. BenQ monitors are too amazing. Like yeah, you saw this thing. You can open this up. I think so. Yeah, you can open this up, and you can just put the mm, mm, the mount of your stand monitor arm, and you can attach with this area, and then you can like hook it to a table or something like that. I want to buy a monitor to, let's say if I don't want to buy any skins or something like that, I just want to buy 2 3 things for my own. First of all, monitor. Second of all, I need a mouse. Yeah, you got me right, a mouse. Because I broke my scroll button, and to be very honest, don't ever buy this mouse. I don't recommend anyone to buy Razer Tether Essential because this thing can happen with you. I think you can go with Razer Viper Mini, or you can go with Razer Viper, like Razer Tether V2. So both are good, to be very honest. Both are good. And yeah, I want to buy this mouse pad. It's too amazing. Why I'm saying too amazing? Because it's control type, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, non-slip base. That's mean control type. And speed is a slippery base. Like I have two mouse pads. One is controlled and one is speed. So the mouse pad, which right now I am on, it is controlled. You can see like this. I have to, like I have to put effort to move the mouse properly. Look at the pointer. If I just if I just like slide the mouse, and it will stuck at a point just on the control mouse pad, and if I do on the speed, it will not. Like it gone to the other side. I just moved a little bit. I just moving a little bit and it's gone to the other side. While speed mouse pads are for those who are playing on really like what to say
Sensitivity.
really yeah, really low sense and want to make some amazing flicks. Like this will I will say this concept is wrong. What I'm saying, it's like what it's like not that like uh, the sensitivity thing. It's like preference. Obviously, it's depending upon the mouse. Okay, let's say if I buy this mouse, so this have this had so this is the Razer Viper Mini Ultralight gaming mouse. Okay, classic black, fastest gaming switches or whatever. Okay, drag free cord. Drag free cord means like you don't have to like scroll it up kind of thing. And if I go down over here, अरे क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? So yeah, so mouse feeds. We have to see the mouse feeds. Okay, so what I meant about mouse feed is this thing. Okay, if you can see this. Okay, this is mouse feed. Mouse feeds are variable types, which here I think this is a plastic material which they used over here. It can be different. It can be of silicon. It can be of rubber, and not like rubber, uh, not rubber, like something else similar to rubber. Okay, we have to see the mouse feeds. I don't think so. They have put the mouse feeds thing over here. If they don't, just you can just do one thing. You just can search it on Google. That's it. It's a pretty good mouse. Like it's budget friendly. It's 1800 rupees only, and it's a pretty good mouse as a Razer product.
Buradan selam gönderiyorum. People shouldn't underestimate the PPL. I think we are more than what they think about us. We will show them impressive.
So either I'm gonna buy this Viper Mini or the Viper V2 thing.
Heyecan var tabii ki.
V2.
Emniyete söyleyin.
The
Kimse
wired
emniyette
one.
değil.
Yeah, it's a wireless, but I'm gonna buy the wired one.
You know, when I hear these
But the
BBL
very
players
first, I
talk,
just want to
it sounds
buy a
like what
monitor.
it was they were waiting for the pieces.
Legally buy like
to kind of
without
fall
a
into
monitor,
place
I
here.
can't
I
climb
think they
Immortal.
might have just
I want
found
to
it,
climb
maybe.
Immortal
They
by
might
this
have,
side.
but that's still only
Because I play on
freshly
a
built,
TV,
and that's versus a
TV
DRX
which
roster
is
that has been building their
like
legacy
less
for
than
years with this core that are coming back with the
59
same
hertz.
roster
Okay,
as last year. So this is going to be a very
what
tough matchup.
is
It absolutely is, but imagine
is
what it will feel like for these players on
the
BBL if they can actually take them down. If you
hertz
take down the third place team from
of
Champions last year
It would be
with
huge.
the same roster,
TV?
they haven't had any shakeups, it would be
Okay, let's
absolutely
say refresh it.
monstrous. And I can't even
5
imagine how
maybe.
Sushi in particular would feel
I'm
having
guessing
been the
45.
one holding
Sorry?
that pressure,
Yeah.
I'm
channeling
guessing
his
45.
performance, and guiding these players to that win.
Yeah, and these players have talked about it. You heard in that,
There are
that quote
essentially two
earlier
types
that
of common
they've
refresh
talked about
set
how the
available.
Turkish
It
scene is
comes
still
with
very much in development.
com
And for a team of all
contemporary
Turkish players
TVs,
to be able to make
60 hertz.
waves, find a big upset like that
Okay,
in an international event
let's
would be
find
huge
my
for this team and Turkey
model.
as a
Okay,
whole.
Yeah, and
what
let's
is
not
this?
forget too, like,
Samsung.
yes, we
I
think
don't know
the
which
world of
model is
DRX,
this.
they have
It's
had some
Samsung.
incredible
Okay,
runs, but
so
despite champions,
let's
I mean,
say
their
if I
season
find
also was a little rocky
is
in
it
2022
Jack?
as well, right? A few times where they would struggle in the early games or maybe like the
Let's
early rounds,
say
maybe get figured out. And
let's
also,
say
let's not forget,
Samsung.
there's just a lot of tape, Seth, on this lineup that could be detrimental to them.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty to study, at least for all of the maps we were in previously. Pearl, they've never played it, so that could be something as well that maybe they have up their sleeve. Lotus as well. Obviously, we have tape on basically nobody other than FPX and KC. So there is a
It's
lot.
not
You're
HD
absolutely
or
correct in
not
that regard.
nothing.
But
It's a
DRX
old.
have always been innovators. They
Okay,
they
it's
don't
an
like
old
to
TV.
run the same thing. When they did try to keep playing the same
It's an
comps
old
over and over
dumb
again,
ass
that's when they
TV,
kind of
guys.
got
Trust me.
clipped in the rear.
old
That's when they didn't make it to the first international event, and we saw Newturn on the stage being able to achieve third.
And I think that's exactly kind of the point we're at right now, because we've come into this year with a very different meta, with some changes from kind of the defining agents of last year. So they will have had to have made some changes, come up with some new game plans in the offseason. I think the success of that really relies on the success of this team, because in the past, like you said, when they're making changes, they're winning.
Yeah, and actually thinking about it as well,
Guys,
like with
this
the
is
meta
what it
and
looks
how
like.
things have shifted around, it's really kind of blowing the doors wide open, I think, for DRX, right? Like, they have, who knows what they could potentially muster up and find a new strategy, find a new approach. Heck, maybe even play Lotus?
I mean, they absolutely could. They typically do stray away from when a new map is released. We've seen that with them in the past.
Fair,
First
fair.
champions not really wanting to go to Fracture. They teased it, and then they got absolutely bodied on it when they finally did show it. And then they said, okay, you know what? When the next map comes out, we're not going to play it for a very long time. And that's been Pearl, and we haven't seen it yet. So I think it's going to be the same treatment for Lotus at the end of the day. But who really knows?
Yeah, at the same time, though, for this team, I think they have some compositions that they've run for a very long time that they stuck with even through the chamber meta that are still going to be good. Like, they never stopped playing like that Omen, Jet, and Killjoy comp on Ascent. They could just stick to that. So it's finding that middle ground for DRX.
It's going to be a fascinating matchup for DRX, and I'm very excited to see
sure
what BBL brings to the table. But let's go ahead
So-
and bring out these two teams and welcome DRX and BBL to the stage.
So this is the screen which I'm on right now. This is the camera which I have attached with a double-sided tape. Okay, this is the fucking screen which I'm playing now. So before judging me how I play and I vote and all those fucking shit, just look at this, okay? Just look at this, and then you will say that, yeah, Rishi, you are just struggling. I just need few more thousand rupees to just buy a new monitor. It's gonna cost me around 11K. I had a talk with a person who have almost a brand new monitor. I asked him that if he gonna sell, and he said yes. He gonna sell. So actually, he bought a new 360 Hz monitor. So they're gonna sell the 144. So when Opai, you are noticing one thing, like there is no call outs or something, like the name call outs, like they used to do on Masters, and they used to do it on that thing.
Oh, they just walk. They directly walk in.
Macro,
Why? Why?
RB.
Why they do like that?
Terrible. Pray for Turkey. Yeah, bro. Pray for. Bro, like me and my girlfriend used to talk about Turkey, because Turkey was is an amazing place. Right now, they are suffering a lot, and I hope
Before we
everything.
begin, we wanted to pay our respects to all those impacted by the Turkey and Syria earthquake with a moment of silence. By the tragedy. We thank you so much. And of course, our hearts and minds are with everyone that has impacted by the tragedy.
Bro, we lost someone who is
now,
great esports
as we focus on the matchup at hand,
died.
we obviously wish DRX as well as
She
BBL.
won't die.
She
left
there's
Earth.
a lot on the line here, right? I think for both
Or we
teams.
can say,
and for DRX, obviously, it's a great opportunity for them to continue to
It's written
show
on
their continued growth as an organization, as a team, and
I don't know
for
who that
BBL,
is.
it's honestly the same thing as well. Both incredible journeys that these two teams have taken to get to this point.
No, it absolutely is, and I think that at the end of it all, and granted this should be the case in pretty much every series that we have at this event, given that it is single elimination, but in this one in particular, I think that you are going to see nothing left on the table. Yeah, both of these teams is going to give it everything that they absolutely have to walk away victorious.
Absolutely not. And it really means everything to both these teams for very different reasons. For DRX, it's maintaining that legacy of excellence, always having top placements at tournaments. And for BBL, it's really their first showcase.
I was paying silence over here, and
and
my brother, I'm really apologize for this. My brother was yelling.
I do want to give a real big shout out to the BBL guys, because the adversity, perseverance to come out onto the stage and lay it all out there, it's truly extraordinary.
Absolutely. So one of the most admirable things that you can do. Yeah, but as we take a look, unsurprisingly, the Lotus is banned by DRX, but Pearl is selected.
Yeah, I like that DRX was like, we just don't want to do this.
I mean, that has always
DRX
been
be like,
the fact that they're bringing out
बिल्कुल
Pearl,
this
that shows an extreme level of confidence here.
Yeah, bro, you are just
sometimes that has been misplaced confidence by them in the past, but I do know that they have
100% DRX.
What get up to stuff in this map because they know that it's going to come through the pool.
No one just
BBL though decide to go for Ascent, which we
Oh,
saw
bro, I
so
did.
many times from DRX. 4 times they played the champions. They walked away victorious in all of those, but
last
out of
one,
all
Heaven.
4, 3 of them went to overtime.
Yeah, still, that was probably one of the absolute best maps for DRX, but it's the same to be said for BBL. They have always loved playing Ascent. It is a comfortable territory for this team, and sometimes that's just what you gotta do. It's a good map for your opponent. It's better for us. We just have to play our own game and focus up. Haven is where we land as the decider. DRX, another one of these teams that just getting rid of the new maps in the pool. No Lotus, no split for them. So we get a map pool that I would say pretty heavily favors DRX. Ascent really needs to be the tipping point for BBL.
I mean, Haven's been bread and butter for them for so very long. I thought maybe they would actually opt to go for
You saw that?
Exploded
They're
as
playing
their
on
map,
HyperX monitor.
given their dominance on that map back in the day. They haven't played it
Really?
since June
Does have
26th.
monitors?
Tomorrow in the
Hey, what the fuck?
But all time, that is one of the best, if not the best maps that they have statistically with an 89% win rate.
All right, Prime Gaming Agent Select. Let's see where we end up getting here from both of these teams.
This will be the first time that DRX is playing this map, so I'm interested to see what solution they go for. I see Kushner with the Yoru, and he's going to go through with it. That is interesting. This man, known for his jet, he's going to pull out something a little bit special here. I think at this tournament, if you have a gimmick,
Why are they
it's
pulling
single
out Breach
elimination,
on?
You go for it.
This is not what I expected at all, honestly, from the side of the RX. Just given that we've seen quite a bit of Neon in the past on Pearl, I thought perhaps we would see RB playing that one, since we typically see him playing it on Fracture as well, but he's going to be shifting over into playing the Astra here for the squad.
Yeah, and DRX, that double controller composition, meaning
Is that
they're
the
really
arm?
strong at holding space,
Okay, no,
on
it is
defense
240
and
hertz.
knocking things down in their post plants, but they don't have that
$429.
gaps.
Yeah, for sure. But
Whoa.
if they can still use that
Way
double
too low.
controller to have some really good tempo control and shut down and control Kushner,
What?
that could be
400?
the tipping point.
Still, it's the Yoru. It can just TP past that utility.
right?
All right, here we go. It's time to turn over to 2 guys that are absolutely dripping. in
Okay, it's
cash
35,000.
clout.
It's quite
Brent
cheap
and Sideshow.
than the Zoe thing. Bro, Zoe cost around 38,000.
Thank you very much, GB. Yeah, I don't know much about clout. I mean, sweat, most definitely.
Selfless
It's quite
fit.
hot. The heat's
It is
rising.
warm in here.
The heat's rising, and the tournament is definitely heating up across the board on top of that as well. Because remember,
What do you say?
so far, all the
Refresh
way
rate 360.
in this lock-in tournament,
40,
which is
okay.
wild. Yes, and, you know, as Des was mentioning, Josh, you know, gives room, I think, for a bit of unorthodox
I'm
competition.
thinking of having a,
Well, and we're
you know,
seeing it
triple monitor
right
setup
off the rip with it, with
one
Kushner
day,
playing the Euro.
Yeah, I think this is really unusual,
just to show
especially
off.
considering that it was
Nothing
DRX's
else.
map pick. So this isn't something where they've decided to pick Pearl and go for the pocket pick of the Yoru, but they're allowing Pearl to be picked into them. Very strange.
They want
I
something
can't
to
really
work.
understand how BBL would have known that DRX picked Pearl. Again, first time we're ever seeing this dominant Korean team play the map. And they're coming out here with a Sova too, which is slightly interesting, especially considering that we don't know how long they've been practicing with Zest.
Well, here we go.
Hey, whoever watched my Pick'em's video.
Seeing that Euro come out.
Yeah, immediately
Make
teleporting
sure
over
to-
to B.
Yeah.
That was just off a bit of a
Make sure
peek
to
into
appreciate
A
me because what I have said earlier, that's what it
now
is.
they're starting DRX to take A
I
control.
said energy, it's energy. I said
Bit of an A split just being set up.
it's gonna be giants.
Obviously,
It's giants.
Suchny just holding that angle, that position. This IGL who's come in as a new addition for BBL, hoping to bring the extra level, the next evolution for this team because BBL full of talent.
Definitely. Recon Dart back online at possibly the perfect moment.
That's a great time for it. Yeah, the knife is going to get that suppress going, moving forwards through the cloud burst, and that's going to be spotted. Beautiful little reveal there, and a lovely flash on top of it through the back. Still, it's going to be just the 2-for-2 Q-Shun into the back of the site, trying to lay claim, take out a couple of these players, but RB standing.
RB though.
Health now has spotted just the one player with a
nice one.
RB!
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
What a way to announce yourself on the stage at lock-in.
RB.
Clutch from RB.
It's ridiculous.
Really difficult to win that one as well. Two players that can just face him at the same time, and he flicks around.
Bro, you shot? You seen that, bro?
There with the goal.
You seen that fucking flick?
What a Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. Please give your reaction, bro, please.
RB, over the course of his career as well, has kind of just evolved into this bit of a flex player, honestly. Just fills in the gaps of whatever DRX need with their compositions.
Definitely true. And a player that's been under a lot of
Hey,
criticism.
they are shouting vamos,
Not
vamos.
really turning up on the big games. It's hard to say where do the big games
Whatever,
begin at lock-in. Every game's.
I'll put your pronunciation in your ass.
Every game's
Is this correct? Is this a timeout being taken?
What the fuck? Timeout?
After the first round, the pistol?
They are very serious about this.
Really
They said no. Chance नहीं ले सकते इसको momentum दे देंगे तो अपनी गन फाड़ देंगे.
Typically, if it is a timeout, it's usually
RB though.
There's nothing strategic that they could have adapted to. No, it's usually like, okay, guys.
RB, R stands for Roy and B stands for brothers. So he goes to
things aren't
brothers.
quite going their way.
Yeah, going wrong in the comms or something like that.
And so you're shutting it down as early as possible.
I mean, man, this is early.
See, watching guys, whoever watching, make sure to like, share, and subscribe, share my stream.
It is a technical pause though, rather than a tactical one, so that does make a lot more sense.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah.
But I think this gives us an opportunity to just talk about what we were thinking about at the beginning of the day. What a seismic upset this would be, right? With one of the teams that people think the least.
Bro, what the fuck? The keyboard is here and the mouse is here. How we play like this? Like, look at my hand. The keyboard is here, the mouse.
A massive upset over the DRX. I think probably the biggest upset of the alpha bracket is BBL were able to give away here. And part of the reason is just that DRX are so consistent at dealing with teams that are a tier below them. Brent, I've got a stat that blew my mind when I looked it up. DRX only had one loss across the whole of 2022 to a team that didn't finish top 3 at an event.
That is absurd.
So if you're not tier 1 of the tier 1, if you're not on a podium, DRX are not losing to you.
I think it speaks to the consistency of this team, DRX. I mean, they're always good for early on in the
Was something wrong with the monitor, maybe?
To sell their way through, and
he's talking on the walkie-talkie.
Throw a bit of questioning
Seriously?
to it when we were talking about the roster that DRX was running, because they were saying, you know, in interview stacks, interview with 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓 saying that they were going to be running with Foxy 9.
I mean, quote, 99.9% chance we run Foxy 9. And you heard from Mimi as well that as far as she's aware, that was their game plan heading into this event. So the question becomes then, was it a deceitful misinformation campaign?
Yeah.
Or was it a last-minute scramble with the roster?
And if that is the case, it's going to be the latter, then they are, you know, splitting that practice time with different compositions. It shifts around the roles quite a bit as well, because you would be taking 𝗏𝗏𝗏 off that primary duelist.
Yeah, but the thing about DRX, and I'm sure this is what Seth would say if he was in the conversation with us, is that they've played this style before, and they've played the other style too.
He's nodding at us right now.
RB has been that entry duelist where you put 𝗏𝗏𝗏 over on 𝗘𝗧, and then they've also had a really great run at Champions where 𝗏𝗏𝗏 was just playing Jett. And I think this team can get really deep and might even be considered one of the tournament favorites if they're in good form, just by running 𝗏𝗏𝗏, Jett, and the standard roster.
There are a lot of
deep
empty seats. I don't know why they are
tons more games to go.
What they're waiting
tons
for.
more rounds here, but nobody's counting DRX out of potentially being a tournament
There are no
favorite.
people.
No, it's almost a given, I think, as well, when you hear most people talk about this tournament. It's the rosters that have their core intact, going from last year to this one, that gives them the biggest advantage, obviously.
I guess I'll go and sleep now.
Don't need as much time as other teams.
Yeah.
You can reuse some of your old defaults, some of your old strategy you might have been pulling out. Obviously, we did shift away from
Not feeling well,
meta,
bro.
but even still, it does save you a lot of time in terms of preparation. You think about teams.
Okay, talk to you tomorrow.
And that's what's interesting to me
Bye
about
bye.
BBL is that they've brought in a new IGL that wasn't, as far as I'm aware, originally part of that like first partnership roster that they put together.
Yeah.
You know, when all of that got announced, but they realized that it was required to bring in 𝗖𝗔𝗕 and add something different, something thoughtful to their game, which, as the desk were breaking down, it's quite difficult to find Turkish-speaking IGLs at the moment.
It's a role that's definitely lacking. Well, the tech pause will be ending momentarily, hopefully. Fingers crossed, just a quick restart of somebody's PC. We'll be getting back into the action, but you're exactly right. And I think the hope is with BBL, obviously, the addition of 𝗖𝗔𝗕 just, I think, adding the next evolution, that extra dimension to BBL, because, like I said prior, this team is stacked with talent. Individually, these guys, you know, seeing clips of 𝗞𝗘𝗬𝗕𝗢𝗧 with the shorty, I think that's that guy literally burned into my retina of him just playing up close as a chamber player and pulling off some absolutely miraculous stuff.
Yeah, the individual skill is absolutely there, and I think for the composition that you're seeing them play now as we head on into the second round, by the look of it, he's going to rely really a lot on 𝗞𝗘𝗬𝗕.
And how well he can sync up with the rest of his team, obviously the breach as well.
And make the reads on where the play is going and whether he can rotate to bolster the defenses in time.
Yeah. Drone used on the corner there. Bit of space gain now, but remember, a bit of a weaker buy, just the eco. BBL, Brave is holding up close and personal. It's going to have to get a lot of work done, honestly, for them to stand a chance. One kill, but instantly traded.
Aslan not checked in this position,
not checked at all. Look at him, still up close behind the box. An opportunity. Yeah, well, the angle's being held anyway. Did stop and deny that plant, and he's bought time for the rest of his team to come back in to this one. Stun as well in play. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 just has to back away again for but a moment, but just two players left standing. This point just going to be most likely playing exits or just trying to go down to that spike.
DRX very firmly in control of the beginning of this, but we have yet to see any of the crazy stuff that BBL have surely cooked up for some of these gun rounds.
That's what you think, right?
They must do.
I see this comp and it just gives me flashbacks to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 playing it on bind, you know, something similar at least.
Well,
where
the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Yoru on bind was very aggressive, very in your face, always forced you to react to it. I think that Pearl might be too big of a map to be able to run that kind of style. But I am intrigued to see what game plan he's got. It seems like, just from a theoretical point of view, you get most value just from using rotate gate crashes, but that doesn't sound interesting enough to just go for it as a pick. I feel like they've got something planned that we haven't thought about.
Never lost a map in their opening series.
And yeah, if you just
to showcase it, isn't it?
Brent, if you just want another
10-0
reason to root for DRX or think that they're going to be able to take this one and avoid the upset, never lost a map in their opening series at a VCT event. They are just hyper consistent.
So consistent. Most people have them going quite far in this event. See the beginning of this one now with the rifles in the hand of the BBL players. What
So
can
they
they
both
cook
have
up now?
Sova, but they don't have
Two out of the ordinary.
KO
You see that gate
in order
crash is
to,
going all the way, slipping to the back of their
like,
spawn
suppress all those
towards
guys.
A.
And there's a turret here that'll take contact with 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 maybe droning off it, certainly the nanoswarm popping so that they can halt the advance through art.
But just an exchange of that utility for now.
But 𝗞𝗘𝗬𝗓 has already read the play. I mean, they have 5 players able to respond to this A split if it does come through. And the 𝗘𝗬𝗓 is giving them good utility through B link. Good information there. 𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 knows that he doesn't have to be too worried.
Flash play comes down, wall dropped as well. Very similar to the prior round, the same play being made. Dash across. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is, you know, deep within the site, but it is being covered again. It's to the back of the side. The BBL players more than ready to hand it to them, but 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, what is that? From the jaws of defeat, just pulls out 2 miraculous kills.
And not an expression on his face. I mean, just another day at the office for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Left down to 5 health, but it's bought his team a lifeline in this round with the 2 of them alive. Going to be rotating all the way back. over towards B.
And this is where things get sticky, and this is where DRX are starting to understand how BBL are playing, because with those, I guess you could say almost a 5-player stack over on A, as the hit came through, they realized that B is just completely open and that they can go back here. And this almost looks like a save round for BBL, but I think they'll give it a good college try. See if they can find a pick early on. But otherwise, it would be devastating to lose both of these rifles.
How do they want to play this one? Mako is close onto this corner. It's all about how you clear it. And that's a good covering fire. RB swings at the precise moment to set up that crossfire. Not giving any easy targets still. Players are low enough, but a pre-fire is going to reveal the positioning in the footsteps. Makes it more than clear for Mako to clean up. What
Bro, Mako just pre-fired on that.
This guy, a true animal.
Yeah, Mako is an absolute beast. Definitely one of the best players of 2022, and I would put the house on him being a consistent superstar player for DRX in 2023 as well. He's just always there. I mean, look at the face. There's no reaction to the things happening. They're all just expected. Yeah. He just is so cool, calm, and collected in every moment. And that's the bonus round converted for DRX. Even when BBL had a good read on the site hit coming through and crushed a lot of it, still not able to convert the round.
Stun pushing them back for just a moment, but yeah, the guns not too ideal on BBL's side. I want to see them cook up something special, honestly. Take a couple of risks now that you're running. You know, a bit of a weaker buy, why not?
Do you want to see them use the Euro ult?
I'd love to see them try and cook something up, seriously.
I'm not sure this is the round for it.
Maybe if an opportunity presents itself, but for now it's very passive play, obviously looking to contain in mid, where that's where all their players are, pushing up with the drone as well. I wonder if that's going to be heard by RB, who was holding the flank. But just contact plays.
And DRX are getting some great information off of this. The fact that nobody's here, nobody's home.
Knife is good. Stun to try and disrupt that as again, the back of Horse was just being cleared out. You can see Stacks now going for the plant out in the open, facing away just in case a flash does come over the side. That Horse control going to be very important to hold on to. Buzz at a slide off angle now.
And it's a really open plant too. That's going to be interesting if they try that in the gun rounds as well.
Nice cover,
the crossfires and the better weapons here are just going to be way too easy for DRX to clean up.
Yeah, very fast reactions from Buzz to be able to dodge that flash coming through. That is that Prime Gaming flawless.
And I'm wondering, Bren, whether DRX are now going to have a bit of a read that B is open and that they can just walk on it. Because you saw DRX, they had no resistance to be able to get in onto the site there. They planted in a really open spot where they can play post plants from all over the place. So do they try that again? And, crucially, does Kushina try to stop them? Because in the previous round, he was using his gate crash a little bit like a chamber TP, where he's playing much more pushed up. In fact, here he comes to play B again. He wasn't there at the start.
Yeah, this time no breach stun to slow down these players, but there we go, okay.
Wow.
Dimensional drift going to be popped off here.
And that's just
aware of this, just getting some information, essentially just a human drone. Just seeing if you can spot out and using the ult for that information.
But the question
he just told already that everybody is there.
Because he could have gate crashed over to A, or he could have gone to B. And look, that information is prompting a double push out of A. So now if DRX try to return back to the opposite side of the site, they're going to meet 𝗠𝗓𝗓𝗏𝗔𝗕𝗓𝗓 and RB nearly did.
Yeah, good discipline though, not to bite off a little bit too much there. RB didn't recontest the fight.
But now it's the perfect response from DRX. They know that there's two players on the flank, max 3 people here, just shove it into B.
Oh, look at Kushina, he can't even stand still. There's a pull on one side, a dart on the other. Has to back away, and the pincer maneuver right there. Brave just cannot withstand it. Bit of a sour blind there by Kushina, but still claims the kill, not before being traded out, and the spike will go down without too much trouble.
A 3-player retake here, and Stacks' position given away, brings it into a 3v3.
Yeah, ball going up now, they want to be playing this one quite quickly. Bit of a tap at the spike, trying to force good fights out of it. Again, winning a couple of them still. Just down to the 1 player though. 𝗠𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓, he's given a 1 angle, down to that 1v1. RB holding his ground, a quick tap once more, trying to force the fight.
This is so hard.
Information gathered, information gained. RB must just be able to see that he's not on it, and wow, just waiting for the star to come online. Not winnable. Time has to be played, have to save the rifle.
an absolutely checkmated position for 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓 to play. 𝗪𝗕's almost unkillable, dancing up and down on that elevation,
Honestly,
but he
well
always
played,
gets to see whether or not 𝗖𝗔𝗕𝗓's sticking the defuse. Really, really tough. You have to hit a crazy shot to be able to win that. And BBL now taking what I think is a really well-timed tack.
Yeah. And it's clear they're struggling, I think, a little bit with the anchoring side of things. When you see those big sight hits coming through from DRX, something that they were, I mean, really propelled onto the main stage with, honestly. The fact that people were, you know, so impressed with these big set utility combos. It's not the whole thing that makes up DRX these days. They're much more fleshed out in terms of what they've got in the playbook, but it's really hard to stand up with. I mean, it tests your ability, I think, to make sure you've got the right protocols. If you're trying to anchor it down, who's going to be shooting the dart? Who's going to be making sure that they can back up a player who might just be isolated, like we saw on the back of halls there?
I think it's really tough, actually, for BBL to find an adjustment that works here. You know, the Yoru playing over towards B long in somewhat of an aggressive position with a gate crash so that they can retreat into halls might be an idea, but it's not as fluid as the chamber was in the prior meta. I think they're going to really struggle to come up with ideas for this defense, unless they can set up some great retakes. But even then, I think their comp is going to rely more on catching people unaware on their attack side. And with BBL being forced to take another eco round here, it is a rough start to this map.
Yeah, quite difficult.
But on the flip side, considering this is the first time DRX have played this map, you wouldn't know it, because this is looking drilled.
It is looking very, very good. With all the rumors swirling around this team about what roster they might be running in the primary lineup, looks like they have not missed a step, have not missed a beat. I'm surprised by how much DRX are actually committing as well to this. All 5 of their players just through main. And inside these smokes, that's where Brave wants to try and play to get some value. The 1 kill found, tries to pick up the rifle to recover at least a portion of the round, but ultimately is going to be falling now.
And the pit invested as well. That is so much respect.
Okay, I mean, committing this Hunter's Fury, cuts across, I think a little bit of damage done potentially, but not even that, I think, just the reveal prior from his dart that was sent flying. Investing into this round when economy's not quite ideal. 𝗖𝗓𝗓, who does have that rifle, seeing what he can do, but look at it. DRX with the utility, the nade comes down, and probably got a few more pieces to work with as well. 𝗞𝗘𝗬𝗕𝗢𝗏 up close and personal, spraying all over the bloody place. With the Phantom, quick tap. Really not much to be done.
And look how well thought out that post plan was. They have the Viper's Pit on top of it, but they're spamming all of their utility early on, and then that buys time for RB to go for this flank through Art. And so, you know, there's a pull on the spike, but the pull doesn't have to be used until late. RB's going to be in the perfect position for them to drop the pit and come from an unexpected angle. There's so many layers to this, and it's so difficult for BBL to deal with it on the fly. The tempo is definitely being set here by DRX, and that's not where you want to be if you're running a Yoru comp.
No, you really want to be, I think, showcasing a lot of just quirky ideas, something set that is going to be throwing your opponents off, but...
Nice shock dart.
Yeah, that's an interesting one, actually. Clears that utility that's going to be used. The double doors now forces, honestly.
Look at this aggressive gate crash.
This is nice, though. Aftershock onto the corner. Buzz
Here he is.
the angle, and here it is, yeah. Gate crash forward, still holding that forward angle. Deeper position. It's going to be remaining for but a moment, but finally TPing back to safety.
And that's about the first value that we've seen 𝗖𝗓𝗓 really get. Outside of stacking the correct sites, which has never really worked. Goes for an aggressive play there, and it pays off. So how do DRX work in 4v4s?
What's their answer?
Very honest, if I want to be some...
They have broken the 𝗘𝗓𝗧 turret that was over here, so Stax is getting a lot of space to set up for an A-split.
Versatile,
and the KO is
calm,
devastatingly good against Brave.
Yeah, this is going to be brutal for him to try and anchor. Smokes drop down all over the side to try and split this one up into the Art. Split straight through main. The utility's just a little bit too late. And crucially, he will survive, so backing away.
Everybody is using the
huge play inside his own smoke to avoid the flashes.
We see the lockdown being used with 𝗓 going down. Are we going to have any other answers for it? And taking point, 𝗖𝗓𝗓 wraps up the round.
How many eyes they did?
Fantastic first round to get on the board there from BBL. It cost them a lot, but it was worthwhile.
Yeah.
And while 𝗖𝗓𝗓 gets 3 kills in the round, I've got to give credit to Brave for his anchoring. To be able to get that first pick and hold on to the back site control so that the rest of his team could come in for a retake, get the lockdown in a good spot. That's really important for an Astra that was potentially about to get hit by a KO ult.
Yeah. Really critical, and sometimes that first round can be the hardest one when it feels like the momentum is against you. A team like DRX.
Well, listen, the momentum is not going to stop though, because Zest and Stax still have their ults, big ults that can get picks or open up a site completely. You see Aslam and Shadow change around his Killjoy setup. Still the alarm bot in the same place that got shock darted before, but now putting more of a focus towards B.
Drone pushes forwards. And look at this. Nothing to really offset it. They know that there's not going to be that heavy presence towards playing aggressively into B to try and contest it. Flash perfectly timed with 𝗏𝗏's updraft as well to see if they can catch it onto any sort of player. Right around the corner, that's 𝗖𝗓𝗓. He's making all sorts of plays. The gate crash around the side. And he's dealt with, but too little too late, honestly. 2 kills found for him.
Great kill as well from 𝗤𝗓𝗓.
Beautiful.
To shut down the lurk, and BBL. 2 rounds in a row, an aggressive play from 𝗖𝗓𝗓 has paid off on the Yoru. He's currently 9-7. We heard Seth talk on the desk about how he's been allegedly dropping 30 bombs in scrims.
Yeah. Getting fear into people.
Here he comes. I mean, bit of a whiff, honestly, from Zest. Should be favored there, but 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏's kind of full sprinting to the left.
I think you're starting to see really
excited to see that
from these last 2 rounds. It's been off the back of those plays being cooked up with 𝗖𝗓𝗓.
And I'm surprised by this. 𝗏𝗏 taking an attack operator. So maybe aiming to slow the pace down a lot and just hold angles on B. I wouldn't expect them to finish A with an op in their hands unless they're forced.
Just trying to set this one up, but it's a difficult one. The drone did clear quite a bit down B long, so it sets up 𝗏𝗏 on this angle, but they don't quite know if back halls is cleared. Alright, that was actually a contact play! Despite the stun missing, Aslan still has the confidence to take the fight.
That's Turkish confidence right there.
Oh yeah.
Turkish players are always high skill, high confidence. And 𝗏𝗏 was backpedaling as he took the shot, really inaccurate. And now they are forced to go A, but they also don't have the op.
It's a cute little idea from BBL as well, just off that turret contact, but...
Look at where Brave is hiding here. Does he get cleared?
Abi has been late lurking this one. Zest is back and just walks into the line of sight angle.
Bundled it.
Yeah.
The
target still 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏 TPing back. Stax to try and take up a bit of this space onto the site. Another pop flash play. And you're seeing this guy just rip off heads. Unreal form by 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏.
And the breach ult used in the 2v1. RB is not allowed
obviously,
to get a not a crumb.
RB के against करना पड़ेगा वो.
1v2. No time remaining. And all Turco has to do is swing off the contact of 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏. Should make it nice and easy. Lovely little offset of the movement there by 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏. Finding 4 kills in the round. Off the back of that, I mean, 3 of these rounds so far, the 3 in a row, really. Just off the back of his own individual play.
Yeah. Now sat at 13-7. He's torn open some of these defaults. And I think sometimes that's one of the best ways to play against DRX. Is throw them a curveball, try and throw something strange at them as they're setting up.
If you can disrupt their timings,
I want to go to
those big utility executes that could be so scary that you take the bite out of it.
And how about this? Bike taken out completely from DRX's economy. They're forced down onto a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Definitely weaker weapons, but still a couple of rifles to make themselves just a bit more dangerous. And okay, well, Drift got a bit of that information, has to back away, cannot take the fight.
And BBL have just been barreled over.
Yeah, unable to withstand it.
Yeah, 𝗤𝗓𝗓𝗏 and Turco were supposed to delay there and put up resistance so that 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏 could get around and make a play happen. But it all fell to pieces.
This double flank now needs to try and get some value.
RB is the most
Everybody from DRX is here. Everybody, all 5 players.
And they're watching it. They are a bit of a pre-fire. Do they anticipate it? They do!
Where's the traders?
Just falling. Not quite a trade, but 𝗏𝗏 eventually is there. He's like, all right, guys, I'll take care of them. No problems. 𝗖𝗓𝗓𝗏 wondering exactly how he should be playing this one.
But he will not expect everyone to be offside. You know, he still has to clear these areas, fake the gate crash.
Time is running so low. The flash, I think.
Yoru case में ये problem.
For his own, Stacks is just finding his face, and yeah, not quite able to really play this one out. Just not enough time to work with.
And that round had failed within the first 5 seconds, honestly. It was a decent try from BBL to get back into things with the double retake flank, but as soon as 𝗠𝗖𝗥𝗢𝗣𝗙𝗧 and 𝗪𝗘𝗕𝗓𝗓 went down, that is a really tough round to recover. And a brutal one for BBL, because that's where you're supposed to be favored. You've got the guns, you've knocked your opponents down onto a half buy.
Yeah.
You've got to be able to convert those.
The ones you need to be winning. What absolute monstrous shots by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
I want to see this.
And it's unfair that DRX has a couple of Kushnas in 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Really, they should just be going at it 1v1.
Let's see if he gets value out of this again with a shock dart. I mean, it's just been almost every round, I feel like, just as
Aslan definitely needs to change that up. Also, Aslan's nanoswarm that he's putting on site is not where DRX are planting. Even if he did put it there, though, 𝗏𝗏 has actually been shocking the plant position every time. So, you know, just layers of DRX being prepared for everything.
Yeah, making sure it's definitely going to be catching them unaware. But it is going to be 3 players holding from the BBL side, including 𝗏𝗓𝗏 at the back of halls. Maybe another contact play in the works as well. Maybe off the turret, because you can see 𝗪𝗘𝗬𝗕𝗓 is in position. Doesn't quite have the stun leveled. Has to watch the extremity because of that alarm bot being destroyed at the beginning. But there we go, fast play. Flashing to the back of halls, and 𝗏𝗓𝗏, he was the target, and he has been found.
4v3 for DRX, but they have Pit online. This is again going to be really difficult.
That's a good
The pull, great there actually from Brave. It denies the plant going down and might offer them a chance at spamming into this pit. Can anyone stop Stacks again?
That's what it's going to come down to, isn't it? A bit of a random spam. They found the one target. It matters. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 falls, and so does the pit. Any sort of hopes of potentially using that as coverage? It's all down to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, isn't it, at the back to try and buy time and hold on.
That was a comical double take.
BBL need to clear 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 out of this angle. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, big weight on his shoulders to try and bail him out. Tap onto the spike. Do they know? Just biding their time back and forth. The dash as well into safety.
So horrible for 𝗪𝗘𝗓𝗓. He's just been played with.
Yeah, just nigh impossible to win.
It's like a cat with a mouse. It is just
it's just like a cat with a mouse.
heart-wrenching to watch. There was no way that 𝗪𝗘𝗓𝗓 was going to be able to win that one. With a player behind and a player in front, and neither of them wanting to face him, just threatening, teasing.
Like, I predicted that it's gonna be a
no fair fight given.
And DRX in such firm control of this map, despite heroics coming out from 𝗏𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗠𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏 at times as well.
One more round is available to them in the half. And the success that we've seen for BBL, typically the rounds they end up winning is when they disrupt a lot of these hits that are coming through. Making sure that they don't let DRX get comfortable when they're, you know, just offloading a utility into a lot of these sites.
There is no alarm bot for the shock dart to hit this time, but it did a bit of damage to Brave, so he wasn't quite aware that the shock was coming through.
That's an odd bait.
Nevertheless, Brave might not be expected right here. I think that smoke could have given it away, though. It's certainly given the game away now.
War bangable there, but does get out with his life.
No point of being...
Drone just going to be used to clear through to one side of mid. Well, look at this, DRX making sure that they also hold positioning here towards 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Operator in his hands. Attack operator coming out.
And BBL are lacking so much info.
And really just forced to swing into them, find these fights, because that's what they need, information. And guess what? That lurk timing is off. Flash off to the corner. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 staying safe. Beaming them down one after another.
What a play by Stacks. BBL a bit too timid. Didn't realize that Stacks had already crossed because they weren't able to reclaim areas of art. Too many players over towards B-Link. And that's it, all sealed up. Only 𝗏𝗓𝗏 on the Yoru. With an admirable 14 kills, but just not enough to get his team into this first half. And everybody on BBL has just got to be thinking about their attack side.
Yeah. Nothing to lose in this round for 𝗏𝗓𝗏𝗏. He's going to try and make the most of it.
I mean, what a highlight this would be.
Yeah, if he manages to make this work.
The 1v4 clutch. with players scattered all over. A KO ult to deal with.
And this is such a hard one to win, because Stax, look at this, he's got the heaven position held. Crossfire, RB playing close to the site, they know his position now, and a bit of util will finish it off. A 9-3 half. DRX, cool, calm, and collected, and firmly in control.
I think for the Turkish fans, it comes down to, do you believe in curses? Do you believe in miracles?
Yeah, certainly. Gonna have to see some big things from BBL, I think, on this attack side as well. Try and get the most out of 𝗖𝗓𝗓 on that Yoru. He's putting up some amazing results. Like we said, 14 and 9 is the scoreline, but it's going to take something very special, I think, some curated plays across the board. But we'll throw it down to the desk to break down what we've seen of the first half.
Like today, I already told that
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And, you know, expected dominant start there for DRX, looking very, very strong. And I know, Seth, one of the guys you highlighted at the beginning of this tournament was Mako, and, well, how's he doing so far?
He continues to be a god, just unwavered by anything that happens in the lobby. He puts... put into a clutch position. He's just like, yeah, whatever, okay, I'll shrug that off. I'm not going to be too bothered by it. He's just playing it to a T. Only has gotten caught out really a handful of times. And his ACS is looking incredible right now. He's averaging a kill per round. And he just continues to be absolutely excellent here for the squad.
And he hasn't reacted one bit.
No.
He's just been stoic, sitting there, playing his game.
Mako's the type of guy to go to Disneyland and just not smile. But, like, he's really enjoying
There's a picture of him on the ride.
You know? Yeah, Mako's just there the whole time. He really, but he likes it, though. Yeah, you know he enjoys it.
The funny thing is, even with now having the hair grown out, it makes him even more of a gentle giant than when he had it cut short. So now he's just, like, even more of this, like, just staggering figure who is just constantly calm.
Well, another guy that's enjoying the ride right now is 𝗖𝗓𝗓. Maybe the only guy on BBL who's having that bit of fun.
Yeah.
It feels like the only 3 rounds that we've seen them win were the ones that he was in. As we take a look at one of these rounds, I was actually pretty impressed with what they were able to do with this Yoru here, at least in the moments they got the value. This starts off really well for DRX. They get an opening pick, they're well set up to take space, and then he's able to get on forward and take down 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 before getting out on his own. There was another moment just that next round where he was able to do pretty much a similar thing, where it was a fantastic execute towards B. He gets in, wins it, and right here you can see he's the man to close it out. 𝗖𝗓𝗓 is the beginning, he is the end, and now we are heading into the half where he should succeed, where things should have been cooked up for him. This is where you can set that pace, and 𝗖𝗓𝗓 needs to.
He absolutely does. I mean, he's just shy of that 15 kill mark, so almost halfway to 30 at the half of the game. Maybe he can drop the 30 bomb like we heard, because talking to Vlad at the hotel, this guy is incredible. We're seeing that right now, but we need to see a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing BBL's attack, especially with that Yoru, but DRX, you know they're ready for it. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
Yeah, absolutely. I could not agree more with the desk. I think we've got to see something cooked up on the BBL side this one. 3 rounds is really the buffer they've earned in that first half. So in the past, Josh, when we have seen the Yoru working on that big stage, it's often a ton of prep thrown behind it.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And we didn't really see too much cooked up on the defensive side. There was a set strat like that.
It's a fast play towards to take that A main control. Looks like the goal was to try and get as many of these orbs as well into 𝗖𝗓𝗓, try and prioritize his ult.
Is the plan here for 𝗖𝗓𝗓 just to send the gate crash towards Flowers or something like that? You might be able to get into some absurdly unusual positions.
I think you have to be ready for it, honestly, if you are DRX now.
My voice
I've been following all the tips and tricks when it comes to Yoru.
My voice is okay, guys.
Typically, as long as you keep an eye, I think, towards spawn,
in
some way,
yo,
should be ready for it. But that's not what they've got cooked up
Hello,
now.
can you hear me?
Slow play, still holding on to that A main control. It's a drone to try and fake some presence into the connector. There's not much else being pushed behind it, so DRX not really biting. In fact, Stack's going for a very fast play. It's a pop flash out of the smoke, one after the other. The crossfire connects with RB. Down to just 2 players left standing, a bit of running gun in action, but ultimately doesn't do too much for them. DRX take their 10th round.
And that might well be a dagger to the heart of BBL. They had an idea there on the pistol round. You know, fault line, flash, 𝗖𝗓𝗓 was supposed to follow it in the gate crash. And that was going to provide a lot of pressure on anybody anchoring the backside. But RB wasn't in a position where he got hit by any of it. And the rest of the DRX players were very fast. to punish the rest of BBL who are trying to get in through the choke point. The timing was pretty much there from BBL, to be honest, but DRX is still just so clean at dealing with it. And there was no plan, not really many kills, so BBL can't really even get in a good position to force this. It's just going to be a terrifying 11th round on the board in all likelihood for DRX. And I feel like, Brent, after their third place result at Champions, this team has got a swagger about them. I don't know whether you noticed it as well, but just hearing them talk in the interviews beforehand and how they're discussing their team and their chances and stuff, there definitely seems to be more of that swagger of, we know we're a top team. Oh, and Stacks just followed the gate crash all the way.
Exactly, what we were talking about. The gate crash is going into spawn. If you're aware of the play being made, there needs to be some sort of follow-up, but Stacks was just tracking it down, waiting for it. But
yeah, Kushner hoping that he just got through there for free.
It's DRX playing with a ton of confidence behind them. Incredibly consistent team, and their team as well that, you know, the evolution that BBL are hoping to go for, I think, with the addition of their new IGL, adding a couple of more layers to their game plans. Unfortunately, had to go up against this absolute masterclass team that is DRX. Obviously, the series not over by any stretch of the imagination, but definitely a rough one as far as first round matchups go here at the lock-in tournament.
Definitely very rough. But there's a long time before this BBL team has to, you know, compete in the EMEA VCT, so it's about going as deep as you can in the tournament and pulling away as many learning lessons as you can as well.
Yeah.
Here would be a great round. Stop the DRX bonus. See if they have any plans. Maybe you need to approach this round a little cautiously yourself and then go into a set strat. But I definitely want to see something. I know they've been out there watching the Gordon Ramsay shows, cooking stuff up. They've got to be. The recipe book is in their hands.
You got to cook something up special, but it looks like all 5 players moving forwards. That's drone taken out nice and early. Buzz taking a tremendous amount of chip damage, just has to back away and does have the shorty available to him. This corner isn't clear. There's a flash play, and Buzz, I don't know how much he could see in that scenario, but picks up the rifle. Revealed along B long. Taken so much damage. Exchange of the weaponry because Buzz is the weaker player. They have all their players watching these angles.
Just read it so hard. The flash was perfect as well, but you can't exactly miss with a shorty at that kind of range.
Now just trying to take this fight. Flash is sent through to utility. What should have been a must-win round for BBL is looking
it's looking like a save, to be honest here, Bren. You're 3v5. You don't want to give better rifles to them. I know you can't really call that in the moment. You've got to believe in yourself, but this is going to be a disaster for BBL here.
Yeah. Brave spotted out, a bit of tag there, 9 health. Left alone. Has the most to do, and just as he runs out of bullets, the trade in play. DRX entering now map point.
And we've seen even some really good teams get slaughtered like this by DRX at the beginning of tournaments. They just always come in, it's so incredibly hot. And yeah, look at that, full blind. Absolutely full blind from Buzz. And still getting the kill.
Legit saying.
Kushner was not happy about that one in the slightest.
Kushner obviously is slanked him.
It's a hard one. It's got to be everything invested now if you are BBL.
But it's scraps.
Certainly is. They managed to scramble that rifle in the hands of Kushner.
BBL, I think that they didn't have a perfect strategy.
Too bad.
Which, by strategy, what I meant is
A main control.
One away now from ult Kushner.
Is,
if he can try to cook something up on the fly, that would be impressive.
You know,
this angle that Stacks is jiggling can be punished, honestly. If you are on the attack side, you can swing this from a high and low angle, but he's going to be jiggling it. That is really rough timing there with the utility in his hands, but exactly what BBL needed.
That was nearly an incredible counterplay, though, from Mako and Zest. Mako inside his own smoke at the same time as Zest threw the recon dart, but he chose not to pull the trigger.
Where is that orb going? I mean, just layers to this.
Is they're not playing
Drop it down.
proper stats, and they don't have counter stats.
Too sure. BBL's answer, though, in the midst of all of this now, entering the mid-round.
They're droning from so far away because they have no info. Does Buzz have the confidence to get back on the angle?
Unbelievable.
Of course he does.
Star player taken out. 𝗞𝗘𝗬𝗕𝗓𝗔𝗠. A nice stun to punish this one, Buzz. In an awkward scenario, an awkward position, but it needs to be a bit more behind it. A double push through with the flashes in play. Really, 𝗘𝗘𝗧, what can you do? Has to link up with the rest of his team now. Later lurk through, lovely flash. Buzz does get taken care of, but time is running low now. 12 seconds remaining. And a must-win round for them to stay in the map. Aslan holding down one of the angles. 5 seconds remaining, down to that 1v1. And the pull, surely this is not the way it ends. Out in the open, and the wide swing from RB will finalize it.
DRX coming away with a well-anticipated, but nevertheless impressive and intimidating map 1 against BBL.
They're looking scary, Josh.
Wow, they look scary.
They're looking scary. A map that
they've never played
showcased
before.
Much.
They've never played Pearl before. That was their first time playing Pearl.
Yeah, and they have been cooking.
Welcome to the big stage, BBL. Oh my word, what a brutal matchup.
Yeah, 13-3. Quite the dominant showcase. Respect to BBL, I think, as well. Just trying to come out with something a bit new with the Yoru play, but a team like DRX just so many layers ahead.
Yeah, they really are. And massive credit to Stax and the coaching staff too, because that takes a lot of effort to adapt to a new idea like that on your map pick. But they just did it flawlessly, without any problems whatsoever.
Didn't miss a beat with it, did they? Did not miss a beat.
Not in the slightest.
And all that talk about, the different rosters that are going to be playing with Zest, they're going to be playing with Foxy9.
Did it matter?
Did it matter? Well, listen. Map 1 in the series, Josh. Still more time.
Definitely. And BBL's map pick coming up as well, right? So BBL are going to have an opportunity. I'm interested to see Ascent. DRX have a couple of comps that they've tried there. The most recent being that Chamberless triple initiator jet comp. And so if BBL are picking it into them, they've got to be prepped for something like that. But we saw them go with the Yoru here, and there wasn't as much behind it as I would have liked. So time for them to prove the doubters wrong and deliver something on map 2.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit more than just a couple of those gimmicks that we were seeing showcased overall. But yeah, up next you can see Ascent going to be the next map in play here, but DRX were not messing around in the slightest.
No, not even close to messing around. So that one is going to be a doozy.
Yeah, pretty quick map 1, but don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because map 2 is coming up on the other side of this break.
DRX looking like monsters on that stage, as unfortunately for BBL, they just got gobbled up on Pearl, and they're going to walk away with a 1-0 lead, but still plenty more game to go here. I'm Golden Boy, of course, with Mimi as well as 𝗘𝗧𝗕𝗓𝗧, and you know, Mimi, I mean, just to kick things off right out of the gate, it was very clear that like the game plan, the way that DRX, the structure that they had on Pearl, that was scary to watch, because that's the first time we ever saw them there.
I mean, that was a nigh-on perfect game for the side of DRX. Every single thing was working well for them. There was a couple moments, exactly 3, where the Yoru was maybe able to disrupt something and break out and win a round for the side of BBL. But generally, despite the weird stuff that BBL were throwing, DRX called around it perfectly.
Thanks for watching.
We saw them time and time again, you know, kind of expecting where the Yoru was going to be and being able to play around that beautifully. But Buzz on those entries when they were on the attacking side, that was just bread and butter stuff for you know, a Jet player. Really great. The perfectly layered in utility stacks, timing those flashes to absolute perfection. It was just gorgeous to watch every single round over.